Chapter 2744. In Lin Fei's eyes, the Xiao clan was just a small problem. It was a small matter to deal with. It was an insignificant existence. However, to the experts of the ancient wasteland world, Lin Fei had killed the great emperor expert invited by the Xiao clan easily. His strength was like a tall mountain, a height that they had to look up to. He was unbeatable. The first time, he might have been lucky. However, the second time, it was not luck but true strength. After killing the Xiao clan's patriarch, Lin Fei went straight to Tianji Hall. It was time to settle the small tricks behind their backs. The death of the Xiao clan's patriarch shocked countless people. For example, the ancient families did not dare to breathe too loudly. They did not expect Lin Fei to attack so brazenly. The Xiao clan became a group of dragons without a leader. The family leaders were secretly glad that they had given generous gifts when they visited Lin Fei. At the same time, they had severely punished those who were close to the Xiao clan. It did not matter if they were from the main family or the side family, they were all treated equally. Lin Fei's strength was completely beyond their expectations. The experts invited by the Xiao clan's patriarch were strong, but they could not withstand a single blow from Lin Fei. If he attacked them, they would not be a match for Lin Fei even if they joined forces. Once the Xiao clan's patriarch died, the ancient families immediately took action. Lin Fei did not want to deal with the Xiao clan, but they could do it. If Lin Fei suddenly remembered something one day, they would be in a bad situation. The ancient families immediately surrounded the Xiao clan. Status? That was not important now. It was not a good thing for the Xiao clan to stay in the ancient wasteland world. Only when the Xiao clan was completely removed would they have good days in the future. Everyone kicks a wall when it is down, someone exclaimed. On the side of Tianji Hall. The news came immediately. The Xiao clan's patriarch is really stupid. He knows that Lin Fei is strong, but he really thinks that a few experts can stop Lin Fei. Wishful thinking. The senior management of Tianji Hall sneered. In the entire ancient wasteland world, the one who hated Lin Fei the most was Tianji Hall. The Xiao family could only stand aside. Report. One of our Tianji Hall's branches has been flattened by Lin Fei. One by one, the news reached Tianji Hall. After Lin Fei killed the Xiao family's old ancestor, he headed straight for Tianji Hall. Along the way, all the branches belonging to Tianji Hall were uprooted. No one could withstand the might of Lin Fei's palm. I wonder if Tianji Hall is ready. Lin Fei casually uprooted the Tianji Hall branch and harvested some things. There was not a single precious item left, and it was almost an empty shell. Tianji Hall. In a mountain range. Lin Fei saw the gigantic Tianji Hall, which was like a fortress. This was the lair of Tianji Hall. Do you think that you can stop me by activating the array? Lin Fei casually glanced around and knew that there were many arrays set up in the mountain range. Each array had an unusually dangerous aura. At this moment, a figure rushed out of the mountain range. It was a middle-aged man in a black robe. He exuded the aura of a great emperor. He stood in the air, and his sharp eyes shot towards Lin Fei outside the mountain range. The glory of Tianji Hall's sect leader battle is here. In the void outside the mountain range, many experts had come to watch the battle. This was definitely the most sensational event in the history of the ancient wasteland world. Tianji Hall had been in the ancient wasteland world for a long time. Until now, Tianji Hall had always stood tall, and it had become synonymous with indestructible. The three most powerful imperial capitals had changed, but Tianji Hall had always existed. It was not that no one had set their eyes on Tianji Hall. All along, no one had succeeded. They only knew that the waters of Tianji Hall were very deep. Even the three most powerful imperial emperors did not dare to do anything to Tianji Hall. No one knew what trump card Tianji Hall was hiding. Everyone knew that in the entire ancient wasteland world, other than the three that were not to be trifled with, Tianji Hall was the mysterious power that had stood tall in the ancient wasteland world for a long time. Zhang Rongyao, the sect leader of Tianji Hall, rarely showed his face. Everyone had at most heard of his name, but very few had seen him in person. As for fighting, few had seen him fight. No one could ignore this mysterious Zhang Rongyao. It was rumored that within Tianji Hall, Jean Rongyal's position was very special. Everyone knew that Tianji Hall had higher-ups, and 8 extremely powerful higher-ups. This Jean Rongyal was not on the same side as the 8 higher-ups. However, over the long years, Jean Rongyal had been in this position for such a long time, controlling the operations of Tianji Hall. The 8 higher-ups had not been able to kick him out. This was something that everyone in the higher-ups knew about. Jean Rongyal had also become a mysterious person in the ancient wasteland world. Some people said that Tianji Hall was supported by someone, and Jean Rongyal was their special envoy. Because of this relationship, the 8 higher-ups could not touch Jean Rongyal. This reason was also agreed upon by everyone. You must be that Lin Fei. Jean Rongyal spoke first. His voice was loud and clear, filled with decisiveness. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes and recognized the person. It was the sect leader of Tianji Hall. There was almost no information about him. He was a very mysterious person. You know my name, do you still need to ask? Lin Fei smiled. You should know that such a day will come sooner or later between me and your heavenly mystery hall. Either you die, or I die. Jean Rongyal's eyes flashed. This person was as arrogant as the information said. Lin Fei, you can be considered to be famous in the ancient wasteland world now, but you should know that there is always someone better. You are strong, but you should not have come to Tianji Hall. This is not a place for you to behave atrociously, Jean Rongyal said. As long as you turn around and leave now, Tianji Hall and I can pretend that nothing has happened. The surrounding people were shocked when they heard this. Jean Rongyal, this mysterious person, had actually backed down. Along the way, he had destroyed Tianji Hall's branch and killed countless experts. Yet, Jean Rongyal could pretend that nothing had happened. How much did he fear Lin Fei? Ha 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 ha. Lin Fei looked up to the sky and laughed. A loud rumble echoed above the mountain range. Since I am here today, unless the higher-ups of Tianji Hall come out and let me slaughter them all, I will not leave. Others are afraid of Tianji Hall. I, Lin Fei, am not afraid of anything. I will barge in without hesitation. Jean Rongyal raised his eyelids. I have given you the chance. This is your choice. Tianji Hall does not mind using your corpse to tell everyone that Tianji Hall is sacred and inviolable. Jean Rongyal's figure faded and his voice reverberated. The battle was about to begin. Chapter 2745. Everyone knew. Today, Tianji Hall and Lin Fei would decide the winner. In the eyes of the majority of the experts, the secret hall was the winner this time, and they had a great chance of winning. Until now, no one knew the true strength of the secret hall. If Lin Fei came knocking, the chances of him losing were very high. Once he was defeated, his life would be in danger. Tianji Hall would never let him continue to grow. He had not condensed emperor intent, but was a physique cultivator. His strength was even more terrifying. Once his physical body broke through, no one would be able to stop him. At least in the ancient wasteland world, Lin Fei had a chance of becoming an invincible expert. The array has been activated. This looks like the terrifying silent extinction array. Once he enters, there is a slim chance of survival. Even great emperors wouldn't dare to barge in. This is the first array. Rumor has it that Tianji Hall has several ancient arrays, each more terrifying than the last. Once you're trapped, you won't be able to protect yourself. Jean Rongyal disappeared. The mountain range where Tianji Hall was located disappeared into thin air without any warning. It was clearly in front of them, but it was hidden by the array. Even with divine senses, they could not see Tianji Hall's lair. Lin Fei, didn't you boast that you are very powerful? Tianji Hall is here. If you have the ability, break through Tianji Hall's array first. Jean Rongyal's voice could be heard. This was a sinister move. Tianji Hall did not move and gained the upper hand. As the attacker, Lin Fei's situation was not good. He had to withstand all kinds of attacks from Tianji Hall. Unless he was extremely confident in his strength, no one would take the initiative to break through Tianji Hall's array. If Lin Fei left, he would have to lower his head to Tianji Hall in the future. Lin Fei had to fight. In the palace of Tianji Hall, on a black throne, Jean Rongyal sat on a golden horse and a broadsword. Not far away, The scene above the mountain range appeared. Master, what if Lin Fei doesn't come in? An elder with a higher status said. Ever since Lin Fei displayed his frightening methods at the Xiao family's doorstep, plundering the life essence of an expert, the elders of Tianji Hall had developed a fear of Lin Fei. No one was willing to fight with Lin Fei. It was not worth it. If Lin Fei's strength was low, he would not be standing in Tianji Hall right now. Instead, he would take the initiative to charge out and show Lin Fei the power of Tianji Hall. Not now. They didn't have the courage. He will come in. Zhang Rongyao couldn't see through Lin Fei either. Although he's valued by the Dark Shadow Palace branch, it's a pity that this isn't the headquarters. If we don't do anything, no one can do anything to us. Even the Dark Shadow Palace branch won't say anything. We've already set up the array in Tianji Hall. If Lin Fei wants to come in and die, he can't blame anyone else. Now that Lin Fei was valued by the Dark Shadow Palace's branch, Zhang Rong was also having a headache. He had to give face to the Dark Shadow Palace. Take the initiative to attack. Who wouldn't want to? They could only fight with the array now. It was fine if Lin Fei left. Tianji Hall didn't suffer any losses. If Lin Fei died in there, he would only have himself to blame. He had agreed from the start that no matter what, Tianji Hall wouldn't suffer any losses. Dark Shadow Palace branch. There were also people watching this scene with treasures. 68 smiled. Number 130, didn't you want to rely on Lin Fei to make a comeback? It's a pity that your candidate is too arrogant and ignorant. He actually went to find trouble with Tianji Hall. As long as he rushes in, even if he has an emperor-level body, his vitality will be greatly injured. Let's see how he's going to complete the third mission. No one disliked this scene. Especially 68. Lin Fei's appearance affected his position in the Dark Shadow Palace branch. Especially recently, 68 had learned of a major event through his connections. If Lin Fei's vitality was greatly injured and his strength was greatly reduced due to the incident at Tianji Hall, it would undoubtedly give the two people he was in charge of a better opportunity. 68 couldn't wait for Lin Fei to die in the array formation at Tianji Hall. Number 130 was also frowning. Don't go in. Number 130 really didn't know what to say. From his friend, he received a piece of news that he hadn't mentioned to Lin Fei yet. That guy was at Tianji Hall. Bear with it. It won't be too late to deal with Tianji Hall later. Number 130 was very worried that something would happen to Lin Fei. Outsiders might not know about Tianji Hall's background, but he knew it very well. It had a powerful background. Number 130 could only pray that Lin Fei wouldn't rush in. Each of these ancient array formations was very terrifying. Even a great emperor would lose a layer of skin if they entered. The three great ultimate experts, Emperor Qianheng and Emperor Ghost Flame, sat in a pavilion. In the void in front of them, the scene outside Tianji Hall appeared. Jiyu Yang has probably set his eyes on Lin Fei. Emperor Qianheng said out of the blue. Emperor Ghost Flame nodded. Lin Fei, this kid, is showing off his abilities. I'm afraid his physical body cultivation came from a powerful devouring secret art. No matter what, it must be a Saint Spirit level 7 or 8 cultivation art. The three of them had clearly seen the scene outside the Xiao clan's gate, so they could naturally tell that it was extraordinary. There were quite a few secret arts that could devour and refine, and he could make full use of them. They could be counted on one hand. Compared to the secret technique that Lin Fei executed, they were clearly several levels weaker. They couldn't help but be tempted. That brat is going to challenge Tianji Hall again. I'm afraid he's going to return empty-handed. Emperor Qianheng said. Tianji Hall is not as simple as it seems. Emperor Ghost Flame said. Returning empty-handed is not a bad thing. If he dies inside, Tianji Hall will benefit from a divine level 7 or 8 cultivation technique. Lin Fei had no idea that his actions would cause such a huge reaction. As you wish. Lin Fei laughed heartily. With a whoosh, he charged into the formation. A first-order heavenly god realm's physique, defense, and strength were all things that an emperor realm cultivator couldn't compare to. Not to mention, he had the little devil with him. The moment he entered the ancient array, a majestic army appeared. The sky was filled with a black army, and the endless noise continuously affected one's mind. Ancient ominous array. So what if it's an ominous array? Lin Fei charged forward, his entire person turning into a ball of flowing light. Space collapsed wherever he passed. No matter what it was, as long as it appeared in space, especially around Lin Fei, it would shatter into nothingness. Lin Fei did not try to break the array, choosing to barge his way through. Bang bang bang. The moment the huge army appeared, Lin Feichong's attack tore him into pieces. His body trembled violently, and he was completely destroyed. Lin Fei has broken through another array. The heavenly fire can't burn Lin Fei to death. He's broken through another array. How is this possible? His physique is so strong. Is this an emperor's physique? Lin Fei violently charged through one array after another. A loud explosion resounded in the air. The array was pierced through. Lin Fei charged out, appearing above Tianji Hall's nest. Suppress. Chapter 2746. The purple light beam brought with it a destructive aura. A giant whirlpool also appeared. The endless power of the purple light beam brought with it a giant whirlpool, shattering the surrounding void layer by layer. It was no weaker than the attack of a powerful saint artifact. When Lin Fei rushed out of the dangerous array, he was immediately attacked by this purple beam of light. Hua hua hua. The powerful whirlpool tore at everything in its path. This is great. His hit. Ha ha ha, Lin Fei is definitely going to die. Outside the whirlpool, the people of Tianji Hall were activating a treasure. The purple beam of light came from that treasure. The elder in charge of this place did not let his guard down. In the ancient wasteland world, who didn't know of Lin Fei's strength? His physical strength could shake the heavens. A saint artifact might not be enough against a saint artifact. Purple lightning blade, go. The elder once again ordered someone to activate another saint artifact. A streak of lightning flashed. Lightning flickered in the void. With two saint artifacts attacking at the same time, even if Lin Fei didn't die, he would be gravely injured. Especially the latter's purple lightning blade, which specialized in piercing through all kinds of flesh and emperor physiques. It was one of the treasures that Tianji Hall displayed to the outside world that everyone feared. No wonder Tianji Hall was able to stand for so long, bringing out two saint artifacts right off the bat. It's indeed terrifying. Too bad it's just a little lacking, it can only threaten an emperor realm master. Lin Fei stood in the middle of the whirlpool. With his first order heavenly god realm physique, the tearing force from the whirlpool was unable to affect him at all. The purple lightning blade pierced through the void, landing on Lin Fei's body. These streaks of lightning merely tickled Lin Fei, having no effect whatsoever. It merely caused Lin Fei's body to feel a little numb. The purple lightning blade from Tianji Hall could be considered quite powerful, but it was a pity that it ran into Lin Fei's freakish physique. Come here. Lin Fei didn't want to let go of such a Holy Spirit-level treasure. He reached out and grabbed the purple lightning saber. The arcs of light that filled the sky exploded, trying to break free from Lin Fei's grasp. This level of resistance was too weak. Lin Fei's physical strength shook, and the arc of light collapsed. The struggling purple lightning blade was suppressed. It was unbelievably calm as it was stored in the system space. Kill. Lin Fei threw a punch in the air. The whirlpool formed by the Holy Spirit treasure swayed left and right, and with a boom, it collapsed. The fist mark whistled through the air and landed near the elder. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Lin Fei's fist seal was extremely powerful. With a single punch, the surrounding void distorted. No one, including that elder, could block Lin Fei's pure strength. He killed a large number of them with a single punch. Sect Master, the purple lightning blade and Elder Chen's wheel of life and death can't stop Lin Fei. Sect Master, Lin Fei is killing our Tianji Hall's elder and branch leader. Sect Master, the elder and branch leaders have suffered heavy casualties, and Lin Fei is coming in our direction. As Lin Fei broke through the layout of Tianji Hall, no one could stop Lin Fei from displaying his might. All the experts at the level of branch leader and elder became Lin Fei's targets. The life essence produced was not much, but it was still life essence. Top quality desert bandits, attack. With a wave of his hand, Lin Fei released the top-quality desert bandits. There were a little more than 100 of them, and each of them had a rank 11 physical body and were extremely fast. After being released, they turned into shadows and began to kill. They were much more ferocious than Lin Fei. Along the way, the disciples of Tianji Hall retreated in defeat. Although they had organized a resistance, they still could not stop the attacks of the top-quality desert bandits. A single charge was enough to collapse the organized counterattack. In the huge base of Tianji Hall, screams rang out incessantly. But, after releasing the top-quality desert bandits, Lin Fei no longer cared about them and let them attack wantonly. He did not have so much time to chase after the disciples of Tianji Hall. This is it. Lin Fei came to the main hall of Tianji Hall. At this time, the main hall had long been empty, as if they had expected Lin Fei to kill his way in. Lin Fei sneered. "Tempage, do you really think that you are safe hiding in an independent space?" The Tianji Hall in the mountain range was only the periphery of Tianji Hall, and the real base was in an independent space. The experts of Tianji Hall have all entered. Just the right time to wipe them all out. Lin Fei was sure that all the experts had entered. Those elders and branch leaders who died in his hands were not counted. Lin Fei had already let the little devil lock on to the specific location. Good move, really good move. The entrance to the independent space turned into a point in the void, a very mysterious existence. If not for the little devil locking onto it, he would not have known that the entrance was here. Open. Lin Fei's fist landed on this node. Hua hua hua. The spatial node shook violently. He managed to hold on to the punch. But would Lin Fei stop? Definitely not. Boom boom boom. Lin Fei continued to attack the node, one punch after another. Each punch shook the node, and power kept pouring in. Especially at this time, Lin Fei's power was very terrifying. Hua. After hundreds of punches, the node completely collapsed. Once the node collapsed, a door appeared. The experts watching were all shocked. Using physical strength to force the door open, this was too shocking. What level of physical strength was this? Kill. Lin Fei was not in a hurry to go in. The Heavenly Secrets Hall was able to take out sacred spirit level treasures. Even if they were around the 3rd or 4th level of the sacred spirit realm, no one could guarantee that the Heavenly Secrets Hall wouldn't have an ultimate treasure of the 7th or 8th level. With Lin Fei's current strength, if he encountered an attack from a Holy Spirit level 7 or 8 treasure, his physical body would still be in danger. Lin Fei stopped for a while. When the top-quality desert bandits all arrived, he commanded them to rush in. As expected, the moment the top-quality desert bandits rushed in, they were immediately attacked by the experts of Tianji Hall. More than 20 top-quality desert bandits were killed on the spot. Now it's my turn. Lin Fei rushed in. Inside the independent space, the experts of Tianji Hall attacked from all sides. All of them had Holy Spirit level 1 treasures. Among them, Sect Master Zhong Rongyao also had a Holy Spirit level treasure. He summoned a huge phantom, and with one attack, more than a dozen top-quality desert bandits died. Not good, we were tricked. Zhong Rongyao's arrangements outside had been cleared by Lin Fei, so he naturally did not know that Lin Fei had the ability to bring out the top-quality desert bandits. When the top-quality desert bandits rushed in, Zhong Rongyao and the others were all caught off guard. They had never imagined that the top-quality desert bandits of the Water Moon Paradise would come out. Just like their name suggested, they were unbelievably fierce and ferocious. During this moment of hesitation, Lin Fei rushed in. Spatial shock. Chapter 2747. The top-quality desert bandits acted as the vanguard. Out of everyone's expectations, the joint attack didn't bring them a satisfactory harvest. By the time everyone reacted, there was no chance. Lin Fei's attack came. The vibration of his body drove the frequency of spatial vibrations, bringing endless terrifying attacks. Wave after wave of attacks surged out like an ocean. The experts of Tianji Hall near the door were attacked by the spatial vibrations. The terrifying attacks crashed into their bodies again and again. Usually, after 4 to 5 attacks, the experts of Tianji Hall would explode one by one, turning into clouds of blood mist. Almost no one could resist the spatial vibrations. This move already had the power of the 3rd to 4th level of the Saint Spirit realm. With one move, the experts of Tianji Hall were either dead or heavily injured. The defensive line was broken. But it wasn't over yet. With terrifying speed, Lin Fei moved like a phantom, appearing in front of an Emperor Realm expert from the Heavenly Fortune Hall. With a flick of his finger, the Emperor Realm expert's forehead was pierced through, and the Emperor Realm expert's body shattered like a work of art. Su 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 su. Lin Fei roamed among the experts of Tianji Hall, pointing one finger at each person. He didn't need to use it a second time. The other party couldn't withstand the terrifying power and died one after another. After suffering the first round of attacks, the top-grade desert bandits immediately launched a second round of counterattacks, continuously slaughtering the Heavenly Secrets Hall's experts. Often, several top-grade desert bandits surrounded the Heavenly Secrets Hall's experts. The core strength of Tianji Hall began to suffer heavy casualties. Zhang Rongyao shouted, trying to regroup. Unfortunately, the top-quality desert bandits were too powerful. They chased after the experts of Tianji Hall all the way, causing them to lose their will to fight. The top-quality desert bandits from Water Moon Paradise all had rank 11 physiques. Their physiques were strong, and ordinary attacks were like tickles to them. The top-quality desert bandits attacked the experts of Tianji Hall. They were extremely powerful and destructive. Under their joint attacks, they wouldn't be able to hold on for more than a few breaths. Zhang Rongyao's efforts became futile. Zhang Rongyao, is this all the strength of your Tianji Hall? Lin Fei killed all the way, and heads fell to the ground. A large amount of life essence was plundered. Zhang Rongyao was shocked by Lin Fei's strength, but he was even more shocked by the fact that Lin Fei had brought out a high-grade desert bandit. No one had ever seen anyone bring out anything, especially a living creature. This is just an appetizer. How can you understand the capabilities of Tianji Hall? Zhang Rongyao laughed. Let me show you the strongest existence of Tianji Hall. Boom. In the independent space, a streak of light rushed over. As the flowing light appeared, a blood-red color appeared behind it, dyeing the entire space red. The rainbow light was extremely fast and arrived in front of Lin Fei. With a whoosh, the saber came slashing down. The abnormally sharp aura could instantly leave a white mark on Lin Fei's body. This is our Tianji Hall's #1 treasure, a peerless Emperor weapon. With a peak 3rd Order Emperor realm physique and the Saint Spiritual dual blades in his hands, he can erupt with the might of a 6th-layer Saint Spiritual peak. Within the rainbow light was a mysterious man wearing a silver mask. He held 2 blades in his hands and attacked from both sides. The blades were executed with 2 different Saint Spiritual peak-level blade techniques. The sharp aura left white marks on Lin Fei's body. Every time, Lin Fei was a step too slow. What a powerful fellow. I'm afraid that Tianji Hall must have paid a huge price to obtain this level of Emperor weapon. I'll gladly accept it. His speed was slightly faster than Lin Fei's. Lin Fei couldn't be bothered with him. Pluck the stars and seize the moon. After Lin Fei retreated, he executed Prideful Heaven's 3rd-layer secret art. Heaven and earth instantly darkened, and the independent space seemed to have fallen into his palm. Retract. His palm closed. The Emperor weapon struggled continuously, trying to break through the gap between his fingers. The dual blades were like shadows, but no matter how hard he tried, he couldn't break through the gap. In the end, the palm caught the Emperor weapon and threw it into the system's storage space. He used a bit of Emperor Intent fragment to suppress it. The power of Saint Spirit level 7, Zhang Rongyao couldn't believe what he was seeing. Lin Fei had actually grasped such a terrifying sage-level secret technique. It seemed to be a spatial secret technique. Their Heavenly Secrets Hall's monarch weapon was unable to escape and was immediately captured by him. In fact, they could not even sense their connection with it. Could it be that Lin Fei is from the Saint Spirit domain? A thought popped up. It was impossible for the vast 1,000 domains to have such a powerful Saint Spiritual peak secret art. It must be from the Saint Spirit domain, or perhaps one of the ancient factions there. They were the only ones who didn't care about secret arts below the 10th level of the Saint Spirit realm. This guess wasn't a good thing for Zhang Rongyao. Originally, when Lin Fei was valued by the Dark Shadow Palace, Tianji Hall didn't dare to do anything. Now that he had mastered such a powerful Saint spiritual peak secret art, he was the strongest existence in the ancient wasteland domain. Even the three great emperors would feel that they were no match for him. Zhang Rongyao might not be able to withstand the power of this secret art. Sect leader Zhang, do you have any more killing moves? If you don't take them out, I'm going to attack. Lin Fei looked at Zhang Rongyao. The moment star-plucking moon was unleashed, all the important figures in Tianji Hall started to panic. The power of a Saint Spirit level 7, if they knew that Lin Fei had mastered a new Saint spiritual peak secret art, they would probably be so scared that they wouldn't be able to sit still. The power of a Saint Spirit level 7, with such a secret art, how can we fight? We can't win at all. The 8 energy balls all turned into human shapes. A solemn expression appeared on his face. The attack of a Saint Spirit level 7 was enough to make them feel helpless. Despite all their calculations, they didn't expect Lin Fei to be so powerful. Tianji Hall's independent space prevented most experts from entering. But for the three great emperors, they could still enter and naturally saw the terrifying attack. Now that the Saint spiritual peak secret art was unleashed, they all felt helpless. The difference was too great. Just how old was he? Who didn't know that the Saint spiritual peak secret art was not easy to cultivate? The higher one went, the more than 10,000 years would be required to cultivate. A secret art like the Saint Spirit level 7 not only required talent, but also time. Lin Fei must be blind to be able to cultivate it at such a young age. What kind of joke was this? Was there a need for them to live? They had spent a lot of effort to cultivate the Saint Spirit level 3 or 4 secret art. But look at Yi Futian, there was no way they could compare. Even the Emperor weapon of Tianji Hall had been taken away. We're old. From today onwards, Lin Fei is the number 1 in the ancient wasteland world. How can he be so powerful? The three great emperors lowered their heads. Their faces were filled with sadness. Their positions had been surpassed by a junior. Chapter 2748. Now that Lin Fei's physique had advanced to First Order Heavenly God Realm and Proud Heaven had reached the Fourth Order Heavenly God Realm, the power of his Saint Soul secret art had increased by a large margin. Tianji Hall's strongest imperial weapon was a huge threat to anyone. But to the current Lin Fei, dealing with it was a piece of cake. Using an attack similar to the Saint Soul secret art to grab the imperial weapon was a piece of cake. Sir Lin Fei, this matter might be a misunderstanding. Since you and I are from the same place, why don't we sit down and talk it out? Zhang Rongyao suggested. Moreover, I wasn't the one who gave the order to target you. It was the higher-ups of Tianji Hall. You can ask anyone about this. Zhang Rongyao didn't want to offend Lin Fei. Especially at this time. With this Saint Soul secret art, he could kill himself in less than a breath's time. For the sake of survival, he had to endure. Is that so? Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. With a flip of his hand, he made a grabbing motion towards a spot in the secret heaven hall. Come out. In the entire independent space, Lin Fei was fully deserving of his title as an invincible expert, suppressing everyone present. His Saint Soul Stage 7 stage star-plucking moonstar-plucking stars was enough to strike fear into everyone's hearts. You guys are really good at dodging our. Lin Fei grabbed out 8 people at once. All of them were Emperor Realm experts, exuding an ancient aura. There was even a hint of the ancient Desolation World's aura around them. They were probably experts from the ancient Desolation World. Lin Fei wasn't interested in the internal strife of Tianji Hall. Lin Fei, what are you trying to do? A middle-aged man barked at Lin Fei. Lin Fei swung his arm and slapped the middle-aged man, sending him flying. His body crumbled as he flew through the air. An Emperor Realm expert was killed in one move. If you dare to kill someone, we will. Another white-haired old man stood up and bellowed at Lin Fei. Before he could finish his sentence, he was killed in one move. After killing 2 senior members of Tianji Hall, Lin Fei was very casual. Continue, I don't mind killing you one by one, Lin Fei said. Do you really think you're still martial monarch realm experts? Lin Fei was merciless. In the blink of an eye, He had killed 2 of the higher-ups. The remaining 6 glared at him, and no one dared to speak again. No one could guarantee that they wouldn't be beaten to death if they opened their mouths. They didn't dare to risk it. They had never thought that the little guy from back then had reached a point where they couldn't resist. A great emperor expert was killed with a wave of his hand. His physical strength was probably comparable to a third-order emperor. Zhang Rongyao heart skipped a beat. Lin Fei was more ruthless than he had imagined. He killed people casually. This time, Tianji Hall was really doomed. Sir Lin Fei, they were the ones who agreed to deal with you back then, Zhang Rong said. These words obviously provoked the remaining few big shots. Zhang Rongyao, aren't you shameless? We agreed to deal with Lin Fei, but you were also part of it. Don't think that you can do whatever you want just because you're from the higher-ups. Tianji Hall doesn't belong to you alone, brother Lin Fei, don't listen to his nonsense. Tianji Hall did let you down, but it was the higher-ups' idea. They're trying to expand their market in the ancient wasteland world. We just don't like their style. Both sides immediately quarreled. Lin Fei could tell that something was amiss. Tianji Hall really had the support of other powers. If they didn't have any connections, how could they have taken out a third-order emperor weapon? According to the price, it was worth at least 100 million sky crystals. Such an emperor weapon could be passed down for tens of millions of years without a problem. It was normal to have a power backing them up. Now, both sides were giving in. One side said it was their territory, while the other said it was Zhang Rongyao. Sir Lin Fei, Tianji Hall didn't do the right thing. I'm willing to compensate you. 100 million sky crystals. In the future, wherever you appear in the ancient wasteland world, our Tianji Hall will stay away, Zhang Rongyao said. The other side immediately offered compensation as well. Since they couldn't beat him, they could only compensate him. Lin Fei smiled and grabbed them with one hand. One by one, the big shots were crushed into pieces. He opened his mouth and inhaled, absorbing all the life energy into his body. Zhang Rongyao's eyes flashed with joy. They were the ones who died. That would be easy. Zhang Rongyao, who came from the Saint Spirit domain, had a certain amount of pride and looked down on the experts of the ancient wasteland world. Sir Lin Fei Zhang Rongyao had just opened his mouth when he saw a hand grab him. Instantly, an invincible power crushed him. You can't kill me. I'm from the Saint Spirit domain you can't kill me, Zhang Rongyao shouted. Lin Fei crushed Zhang Rongyao mercilessly. Since I killed them all, I'll just kill them all. Ever since he fought his way up to Tianji Hall, Lin Fei had never thought of letting the higher-ups of Tianji Hall off. Even if they had forces behind them, he would still kill them. This was the physical world. The strength of those who came down would be suppressed. As long as they dared to come down, Lin Fei would dare to kill them all. It wasn't a good thing to leave Tianji Hall alive. Lin Fei didn't want to leave an enemy behind. Who knew if they would bite him at any time? Lin Fei didn't have the time to do that. He kept watching them. It would be best if they were destroyed. He actually killed Zhang Rongyao. This is bad. Something big is going to happen. The 3 most powerful imperial emperors were all watching. When Lin Fei killed the local big shots of Tianji Hall, they only frowned. After all, they were in the wrong first. It was normal for them to pay with their lives. But when Lin Fei killed Zhang Rongyao with a wave of his hand, things weren't simple. Trouble. It was definitely big trouble. They couldn't stop him in time. They vaguely knew about Zhang Rongyao's background. They weren't afraid of him. What was scary was the super sect behind him. In the Saint Spirit domain, it was also an overlord. It was rumored that there was an unparalleled expert in charge. He had even built a country and become an overlord. In the eyes of such an overlord, the ancient wasteland domain was like a small place. It could be destroyed countless times with a glance. That was why they were shocked and afraid. This was definitely a big matter. It was something that made them despair. Lin Fei killed the higher-ups and the leader of Tianji Hall. After taking their storage rings, he ordered the top-grade desert bandits to start wiping out the remaining forces. He went straight to the treasure vault. The little devil found the treasure vault. Lin Fei charged in violently. All kinds of array formations were broken, and he broke into the treasure vault. Huge amounts of resources were piled up like a mountain. Lin Fei didn't stand on ceremony and took everything, leaving nothing behind. The various cultivation techniques in Tianji Hall were also taken away. Nothing was left. In the meantime, he also found some sacred spirit cultivation techniques. Chapter 2749. Tianji Hall had been annihilated. This was the most sensational event in the ancient wasteland world. In the ancient wasteland world, Tianji Hall dominated a region. In terms of connections and influence, Tianji Hall was one of the few in the ancient wasteland world. However, such a colossus had been destroyed in the hands of Lin Fei. The mysterious leader of Zhangguo was dead. The 8 higher-ups of Tianji Hall had all been killed by Lin Fei. The huge treasury of Tianji Hall had been emptied. The news caused an uproar. No one could believe that Tianji Hall had been destroyed just like that. The 3 great emperors were all silent. This undoubtedly told everyone one thing: the Heavenly Secrets Hall had really been removed from the list. The Heavenly Secrets Hall that even the 3 supreme imperial emperors had to be polite to had finally disappeared. The huge Heavenly Secrets Hall collapsed with a loud bang. Lin Fei had risen from a junior to an invincible expert in the ancient wasteland world. He was now a super expert on the same level as the 3 great emperors. When everyone heard Lin Fei's name again, they were all filled with admiration and fear. Those who had tried to compete with Lin Fei were all speechless. This was because, no matter how powerful they were, they could not destroy Tianji Hall. They might not be able to do it even after 10,000 years. Lin Fei had done it. He was truly an invincible expert in the ancient wasteland world. On Emperor Peak. After Lin Fei destroyed Tianji Hall, he collected a large amount of treasures and returned to Emperor Peak. Outside Emperor Peak, the various forces came in groups to visit him. Lin Fei had risen from a junior to an invincible expert in the ancient wasteland world. He was on the same level as the 3 great emperors and had a terrifying influence in the ancient wasteland world. After destroying Tianji Hall, Lin Fei had the power to decide the life and death of others. He could truly decide a person's life and death with a single word. With a flip of his hand, he could summon clouds and rain with a flip of his hand. Who wouldn't be convinced? After Lin Fei leveled up, all the forces came to pay a visit. Even if it was just to give him a gift, it would be good. After all, he was on the same level as the top 3 powerhouses. Congratulations, you are now at the same level as the 3 great emperors. Your name has shaken the ancient wasteland world. Number 130 chuckled. Wiping out the secret fortune hall was nothing to number 130. Tianji Hall and the others have caused me too much trouble. I'll eliminate them this time so that they won't cause me any trouble in the future. Lin Fei laughed. Killing the Xiao family's old ancestor, an important figure of Tianji Hall, seemed like a small matter to Lin Fei. Even Tianji Hall's strongest was only at the 6th level of the Saint Spirit realm. Is it the 3rd mission? Lin Fei asked casually. Not yet. Number 130 said. I'm just here to tell you something. It's about Tianji Hall. The Zhon Rongyao you killed has a strong background. Although you are valued by the Dark Shadow Palace, you are not a disciple of the Dark Shadow Palace yet. Once they come, you will be in big trouble. So soon. Lin Fei remembered what Zhon Rongyao had said before he died. He was obviously someone with a background in the Saint Spirit realm. Number 130 knew that Lin Fei had to settle some matters and that he would go to Tianji Hall. He just didn't expect that he would kill Zhon Rongyao and attract so much trouble. Zhon Rongyao is the person in charge here. He's helping them expand the market and earn money. Although his status isn't very high, you destroyed Tianji Hall and killed the top management of Tianji Hall. This is equivalent to slapping them in the face. You will have to deal with the trouble from now on. The Dark Shadow Palace can't do anything for now. Number 130 sighed. The name of the Dark Shadow Palace was naturally suitable in a place like the ancient wasteland world. However, in some people's eyes, it was still lacking. Unless Lin Fei really became a disciple of the Dark Shadow Palace, then things would be different. Even the force behind Zhong Rongyao wouldn't cause trouble for a disciple of the Dark Shadow Palace. When will they come? Lin Fei didn't have much to worry about. The ancient wasteland world was a material world. Even if they came through the temporal temple, their strength would be suppressed. The strongest they could be would not exceed the myth realm. Now that Lin Fei's physique had reached the First Order Heavenly God realm, he could unleash the power of a Saint Spirit Realm Level 7 expert. Ordinary experts wouldn't be a threat to him if they didn't have a powerful Saint Spirit secret technique. About 100 years. Number 130 said. There should be 3 people coming. Even if their strength is suppressed by the ancient wasteland world, they should be at the peak of the Emperor realm. At the same time, they have a Saint Spirit secret technique. We have to be careful. 3. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. They really think highly of me. Number 130 didn't know whether to laugh or cry. You can be considered as the strongest existence in the ancient wasteland world. Even the 3 great emperors aren't your match. The 3 Emperor Realm experts will at least be able to unleash the power of a Saint Spirit Realm Level 6 or 7. Especially when the 3 of them work together, it's extremely terrifying. When will the 3rd mission start? Lin Fei changed the question. Number 130 shook his head. I'm not sure yet. Based on past practice, you will be given 1,000 years to prepare for the 3rd mission. The 3rd mission is too difficult. 1,000 years. Lin Fei was relieved. Oh right, how's the contact for the matter last time? We've contacted them. The Dark Shadow Palace is very influential. As long as you need something, they will send it to you as long as they have enough sky crystals. Number 130 smiled. The earliest batch of items should be delivered in a month. Lin Fei was grateful for number 130's reminder. Even though he didn't know about the mysterious force behind Zhong Rong, the reminder was enough for Lin Fei to prepare. With 100 years to prepare, Lin Fei believed that his strength would increase by a large margin. Black Order Continent. The 3 great Emperor Realm experts gathered together. The eruption of Lin Fei's strength caused the 3 great Emperor Realm experts to feel great pressure. Powerful Saint Spirit secret technique. The 3 of them were wary of Lin Fei. Powerful physique cultivator, 3rd Order Emperor Realm physique, and powerful Saint Spirit secret technique. They had no idea how Huang Xiaolong managed to cultivate to such a level. Can we contact Lin Fei now? Emperor Qian Heng asked. Lin Fei's rise had disrupted some of their plans. They had to start all over again. I really didn't expect that Lin Fei would rise at this time. His strength is even higher than ours. I really don't know if it's good luck or... Emperor Ghost Flame sighed. Emperor Ancient Yang laughed. Isn't it better for your human race to have an invincible expert? It just so happens that we can increase our strength. Who knows, we might be able to get some good stuff. This year's competition is more important than any other time. We've always been lacking experts. If we don't rope them in now, the Sacred Martial Gate might make a move. Chapter 2750. Sacred Martial Sect. A special secluded sect located in the ancient wasteland world. The people of this sect rarely appeared in the ancient wasteland world, so no one knew why the Sacred Martial Sect was established in the ancient wasteland world. The Sacred Martial Sect had existed for a long time, and no one dared to underestimate its capabilities. At the same time, Emperor Yuan Zheng arrived at his senior brother's residence. He was the senior brother of that old man. He was drinking alone, and when he saw Emperor Yuan Zheng, he waved. You're not bad. Your strength has increased by quite a bit. Great Emperor Yuan Zheng sat down and smiled. Senior brother, you're flattering me. My strength was only increased under your guidance. However, compared to a certain monster, I'm still far from it. The younger generation has surpassed us. Ha ha ha. The old man laughed. Lin Fei, that kid, is really abnormal. He's the strongest person in the entire ancient wasteland. He's a 3rd Order Emperor Realm physique tempering realm cultivator, and he can even use a powerful Saint Soul secret technique. I wonder if that kid is a reincarnated expert. When Emperor Yuan Zheng heard that Tianji Hall was destroyed by Lin Fei alone, he was shocked. It was too heaven-defying. Your daughter has a close relationship with Lin Fei. The sect has a favor to ask of you, the old man said. Emperor Yuan Zheng was shocked. The existence of the sacred martial sect, coupled with its own foundation, made it a unique existence in the ancient wasteland world. Could it be that matter? Emperor Yuan Zheng was stunned, and he recalled something in the sect. Yes, Lin Fei is now the strongest existence in the ancient wasteland world. He cultivates the body refining school, and he knows the powerful Holy Spirit secret skill. He's already qualified. Even if the sacred martial sect doesn't invite him, the other three will invite Lin Fei. Emperor Peak. Lin Fei had been very relaxed recently. The first batch of powerful demonic beasts was in his hands. Number 130 had personally delivered it. For this, Lin Fei had paid a large sum of sky crystals. You get what you pay for. Lin Fei was quite satisfied. Although it was not as powerful as the Crimson Flame Giant King's life force, it wasn't too far off. Although the quality could not keep up, the quantity was replenished. Lin Fei's first order Heavenly God Realm physique was steadily improving. Batches of demonic beast resources were also continuously sent over. Lin Fei could only refine and refine. The arrival of the three peerless monarchs interrupted Lin Fei's cultivation. The three emperors had concealed their auras. Lin Fei knew of their arrival as soon as they arrived at the Expeditionary Empire. Seniors, what brings you here? Standing on the Emperor Peak, Lin Fei smiled at the three of them. Congratulations, Brother Lin Fei. You are the pride of our human race. Emperor Qianheng said enthusiastically, our ancient wasteland world finally has a powerful body-tempering expert. Great Emperor Ghost Flame also said passionately, we are all old. The younger generation will have to depend on you. Great Emperor Gaian was a man of few words. With a smile on his face, Lin Fei invited them to the Emperor Peak as guests. Lin Fei's face was very big to be able to attract three emperors. In the entire ancient wasteland world, there were not many people worthy of their presence. Everyone sat down. As the human race's expert, Great Emperor Ghost Flame spoke. Brother Lin Fei, you are now an expert on the same level as us. Even though you're a body-tempering cultivator, you are still a part of the ancient wasteland world. Great Emperor Ghost Flame said, it has been a long time since an expert like you appeared in the ancient wasteland world. This time, the three of us came here personally to invite Brother Lin Fei to participate in the Great World War. That's right. In the past, our ancient wasteland world has always been at the bottom. This time, with Brother Lin Fei's help, we might be able to rise to the next level. Emperor Qianheng added. Lin Fei did not expect the three peerless martial monarchs to come together for such a matter. Can you talk about the Great World War? Lin Fei had never heard of this. There was no news about the ancient wasteland world at all. Perhaps this is the first time you've heard of it. Even the three of us have only participated a few times. Great Emperor Ghost Flame said, the Great World War is a grand event that happens once every million years. Every time it happens, it is a test for the vast thousand domains. The rewards are exceptionally abundant, including all kinds of holy treasures and resources. Lin Fei listened quietly. When he heard that the Great World War was caused by an ancient expert from the Saint Spirit domain, Lin Fei was shocked. The big shots from the Saint Spirit domain really knew how to cause trouble. Our ancient wasteland world has already been at the bottom 9 times. Great Emperor Qianheng smiled bitterly. If our ancient wasteland world loses again, we will completely lose the chance to participate in the Great World War. From then on, we can only be envious of others. This is also unfair to the experts of the ancient wasteland world in the future. As Lin Fei listened, he also understood the special meaning of the Great World War. This was a grand event where experts gathered in the vast thousand domains. Regarding such a grand event, Lin Fei was indeed interested. However, compared to refining all kinds of demonic beasts at home, his interest was still lacking. Lin Fei was not in a hurry to agree, but he also did not refuse. He only said that he would consider it carefully. The three supreme monarchs had expected this to happen. It was impossible for Lin Fei to agree to it right away. Before leaving, Great Emperor Ghost Flame left behind a document that introduced the various situations of the Great World War in detail, as well as the rules. This Great World War is really not simple. After Lin Fei sent them off, he flipped through the detailed information about the Great World War. The more he read, the more shocked he became. This was really a grand event. No wonder the 3 supreme experts invited me to participate in the Great World War. Lin Fei thought, I've been at the bottom 9 times. If I fail again, I will completely lose this opportunity. Wanting to get another chance is as difficult as ascending to the heavens. He continued to read. Lin Fei looked at the reward section. The first-ranked Great Thousand World will receive a secret technique of the 11th level of the Saint Spirit Realm. This is a good thing. Lin Fei was only shocked for a moment. His heaven-defying 12 layers tyrant body, every time he broke through, he would receive a secret technique of the Saint Spirit Realm. This kind of reward was really unable to attract Lin Fei's attention. Very quickly, Lin Fei was moved. Other than the group battle, Lin Fei also saw the individual reward. The first-ranked will be rewarded with the God Water of Life, a treasure left behind by the unique God Tree of Life. There was an introduction of the God Water of Life. The 3 great God Trees, God Tree of Life, God Tree of Time, and God Tree of World. Among them, the God Tree of Life is ranked first, but it has been destroyed in the long river of time. The amount of God Water of Life left behind is less than 10 portions. This was extremely precious. According to the records, the God Water of Life was a mysterious existence in the world. Even 1 portion could enhance one's physique to a terrifying degree. This was tyrannical. Chapter 2751. The Great War of the Myriad Realms occurred once every million years. A portion of divine water of life left behind by the divine tree of life was enough to move Lin Fei. It was said that 1,000,000 years ago, during the Great Thousand World War, there was an invincible expert from the Great Thousand World who obtained the divine water of life. He didn't consume it but sold it to a body-refining expert instead. That body-refining expert managed to raise his physique by several levels and stepped into the ranks of peak experts. The effects of a portion of divine water of life were unimaginable. Before Lin Fei could make up his mind, Great Emperor Yuanzheng had come with the sacred Martial Gates message. It's the 10,000 Realms War again. Seems like I'm really popular. After hearing the Great Emperor Yuanzheng's intention, Lin Fei smiled. Emperor Yuanzheng was stunned, but immediately understood that someone was looking for Lin Fei. In the entire ancient wasteland world, other than those 3, there was no one else. They are also tempted. Great Emperor Yuanzheng said with a smile, "Do you want to hear about our sacred Martial Gate?" This time, Great Emperor Yuanzheng was hoping to rope in Lin Fei. The sacred Martial Gate also cared a lot about such a powerful body cultivator who possessed a powerful Holy Spirit secret technique. Great Emperor Yuanzheng had a good relationship with Lin Fei, so he became the middleman. "Tell me about it." Great Emperor Yuanzheng said with full sincerity, "Our sacred martial sect also wishes to invite you to participate in the group battle in the Great War of the 10,000 Realms. In order to express our sincerity, the Sacred Martial Sect will take out a position as a consecrated elder of the Sacred Martial Sect and give you 1,000,000 contribution point." The origin of the Sacred Martial Gate was very mysterious. Lin Fei could tell that Emperor Yuanzheng's voice was trembling. What's the position of revered elder in the Sacred Martial Gate? And 1,000,000 contribution points? Lin Fei asked curiously. Consecrated elders are special existences in the Sacred Martial Sect. They enjoy all kinds of benefits brought by the Sacred Martial Sect, and there are no mandatory requirements. Only when there is an important matter, they can only help once. Contribution points are used by the Sacred Martial Sect to exchange for all kinds of things. Ordinary disciples can only get a few thousand contribution points at once, and 1,000,000 contribution points. The sect hasn't given out a reward for a long time. You are the first in hundreds of thousands of years. Great Emperor Yuanzheng said enviously. As a disciple of the Sacred Martial Sect, Great Emperor Yuanzheng was very clear about the significance of contribution points. Especially 1,000,000 contribution points, which could be used to obtain many important resources from the Sacred Martial Sect. What a grand gesture, Lin Fei said with a smile. This is what you'll get if you join the 10,000 Realm War. As for the tournament, if you make an important contribution, the Sacred Martial Sect will reward you with a large amount of contribution point. Great Emperor Yuan Zheng said. Lin Fei really did not expect that after he destroyed Tianji Hall, he would actually become popular. The three Supreme Emperors and the mysterious Sacred Martial Gate had come knocking on his door. This 10,000 realm war is very important to them. Lin Fei sat in the courtyard, thinking while drinking wine. Maybe, my third mission might be related to the 10,000 realm war. The Dark Shadow Palace needs disciples with weight, and the 10,000 realm war is the best opportunity to test them. Lin Fei flipped through the information again. This was especially true for the individual battles and team battles, which he had watched many times. I must participate in the 10,000 realm war. Now it seems that the Sacred Martial Sect is more interested in me, a position of an elder and 1 million contribution point. Lin Fei thought to himself, in the ancient wasteland world, there are only a few experts who walk the path of body refinement. Great Emperor Jiyu Yang is one, and the rest is me, 1 million contribution points ... Lin Fei decided to drag it out for a while. The benefits were not to the extent that they could not bear it. Any team, with a body refinement expert joining, their strength would multiply, and their importance would be highlighted. Therefore, Lin Fei was not in a hurry. In the group battle, whoever offered the highest contribution points, Lin Fei would help. From the arrival of the three Supreme Emperors and the Sacred Martial Gate, it could be seen that the two sides were not on the same side, so Lin Fei was not worried that they would join forces. Time passed day by day. Lin Fei spent almost all his time on the Emperor's Peak. Other than cultivation, there was more cultivation. Lin Fei thought about it for 5 years. For both sides, 5 years was really nothing. The three Supreme Emperors began to panic. Especially when they knew that Great Emperor Yuan Zheng of the Sacred Martial Sect had visited Lin Fei, they immediately realized that the Sacred Martial Sect also wanted to rope in Lin Fei. With such a body refinement expert joining the group battle, the benefits were obvious, and the overall strength of the group would be greatly improved. I don't think our persuasion last time was very good. The Sacred Martial Sect has always been rich, and they might have promised all kinds of benefit. Great Emperor Ghost Flame said with a frown. Why don't we go there again? Whatever the Sacred Martial Sect can offer, we can also offer. In the group battle, we need a body refinement expert like Lin Fei. Great Emperor Thousand Hungs said straightforwardly. Great Emperor Ancient Yang was expressionless. Although the three of us have a lot of things, the Sacred Martial Sect has the support of others. Do you think we can rope in Lin Fei? The hearts of the three sank. Others might not know the background of the Sacred Martial Sect, but they did. Although that person's reputation was unlimited, he was still someone's disciple, and they could not afford to offend him. Forget it, forget it. Great Emperor Thousand Hungs shook his head. Great Emperor Ghost Flame's expression changed. I'm really not willing to give it to the Sacred Martial Sect. They want to invite Lin Fei over, so we have to bleed again. Great Emperor Ghost Flame came to the Emperor's Peak again. Compared to last time, Great Emperor Ghost Flame was more straightforward, and took out some benefits. Compared to the Sacred Martial Sect's benefits, Great Emperor Ghost Flame's side was much more generous. He looked very pained, and hoped that Lin Fei could join them in the group battle. Are they really going to bleed? Lin Fei frowned. He really did not believe Great Emperor Ghost Flame's words. They added some benefits, no matter if it's real or fake, it will be a big stimulation for the Sacred Martial Sect. I can be the fisherman. Lin Fei quickly thought it through. No matter which side, whoever offered the highest price, he would go to that side. The Sacred Martial Sect was very well informed. Great Emperor Yuan Zheng came to visit again. Consecrated Elder, 1,500,000 contribution points, this is the limit of the Sacred Martial Sect. Great Emperor Yuan Zheng said, cursing Great Emperor Ghost Flame and the others in his heart. They were purposely provoking the Sacred Martial Sect. Lin Fei had become very important in the eyes of the Sacred Martial Sect. At such a young age, with such a high realm, which genius could do it? No one could. And this was Lin Fei's advantage. Consecrated Elder, 2 million contribution points, and I will go to the Sacred Martial Sect, this is my lowest request. Lin Fei said after a moment of silence. Great Emperor Yuan Zheng wanted to say impossible. 2 million contribution points was too high. In the end, he held back. Today, Lin Fei's position was different from his. He was one of the top experts in the ancient wasteland world, and even the 3 most powerful great emperors were polite to him. Even though Lin Fei had offended the power behind Tianji Hall, as long as Lin Fei was there, that was still a top expert, and a very threatening one at that. I will help you pass the message to the sect. As for whether they will agree, I can't guarantee, Great Emperor Yuan Zheng said as he left. Chapter 2752. P.S. I was working on the outline yesterday and will update it later. Ancient wasteland world, in the rolling mountains. On a very inconspicuous cliff, there was a very well-hidden space-time point. The rumored mysterious sect, the Sacred Martial Sect, was in this space-time point. Great Emperor Yuan Zheng returned to the sect. You must have suffered a loss. The Sacred Martial Sect was a world of its own. The entire world was smaller than the ancient wasteland world, only 20% of its size. Emperor Yuan Zheng had just landed by a lake when his senior brother's voice rang in his ears. Great Emperor Yuan Zheng smiled bitterly. Lin Fei is very determined. He even told me that he will only help us in the group battle if we give him 2 million contribution point. 2 million, he's quite ambitious. The disheveled old man nodded. I'll talk to sect leader about this. He's worth the price. Great Emperor Yuan Zheng sighed. 2 million contribution points. A direct disciple of the Sacred Martial Sect would only get 10,000 contribution points for a mission, and it required good luck, especially one's own strength. The importance of 2 million contribution points was obvious. Sect leader senior brother. The disheveled old man was the 5th senior brother in the Sacred Martial Sect. The previous sect leader had a total of 7 disciples, and the disheveled old man was the 5th senior brother. Great Emperor Yuan Zheng had coincidentally become the 8th junior brother of the Sacred Martial Sect. In the palace of the Sacred Martial Sect. In the Black Palace, there was a young man with a youthful face. He had his hands behind his back as he looked at the statue not far away, not moving at all. What do you mean? The 5th senior brother wasn't afraid of anyone except the sect leader. Among all the senior brothers, the head senior brother's talent was the best. The other junior brothers were no match for him. Everything that the 5th senior brother had learned was also taught by the head senior brother. He had always respected this senior brother. He wants 2 million contribution points. What a big appetite. The young man laughed. He's in the ancient wasteland realm, and his physique is in the top 3. 2 million contribution points is worth it. Get someone to tell Lin Fei that I agree to his conditions. 2 million contribution points was a huge number. Senior brother sect leader, wouldn't 2 million contribution points be too much? 5th senior brother frowned and said, actually, I think 1.5 million contribution points is enough. 2 million contribution points. That depends on who I'm giving it to. The young sect leader laughed. Lin Fei is a body cultivator, and I'm afraid he has already reached the 3rd Order Emperor realm. Other than the Black Order continent's ancient Yang Emperor, no one can defeat Lin Fei. In the Great War of 10,000 Realms, if we have a body cultivator in the front, our Sacred Martial Sect will have a much easier time. I'll listen to senior brother sect leader. I would like to meet this Lin Fei, the future number 1 physique practitioner in the ancient wasteland world. 5th senior brother Chen Yi and Great Emperor Yuan Zheng came to visit again. Our sect leader senior brother agrees to your conditions. Chen Yi went straight to the point when he saw Lin Fei. Nice. Lin Fei laughed. 2 million contribution points. I guarantee that you won't lose anything. If your Sacred Martial Sect has any objections, you can try it yourself. Chen Yi appeared to be drunk. He kept observing Lin Fei. Lin Fei maintained a confident smile on his face. This was definitely a sign of strength. Sect leader senior brother wants to invite Lin Fei to the Sacred Martial Sect as a guest. Lin Fei readily agreed, no problem. Actually, I'm also very interested in your Sacred Martial Sect, but I don't know where it is. After agreeing to the Sacred Martial Sect, Lin Fei sent a message to the 3 great emperors. expressing that he couldn't participate in the Great War of 10,000 Realms and hoped for their understanding. 2 million contribution points could be exchanged for all kinds of rare treasures that Lin Fei wanted. Among them were rare treasures that could increase one's life energy. These rare treasures could only be obtained by the top sects. To obtain them, one had to use contribution points. 2 million contribution points was definitely a huge number. Lin Fei rejected. The three great emperors communicated with each other. Needless to say, they knew the reason. We've failed. Lin Fei should have been invited by the Sacred Martial Sect. The Sacred Martial Sect is really generous. More than 1 million contribution points, maybe even 2 million contribution points. They couldn't invite Lin Fei. Although the three great emperors felt that it was a pity, they could only say that the Sacred Martial Sect was lucky. They could only choose someone else. In the Great Thousand World, experts were as numerous as the clouds, and body cultivators weren't few. Without Lin Fei, it didn't mean that they couldn't do anything. As long as they were willing to pay the price, it was easy to find a body cultivator with a powerful body. Fifth senior brother Chen Yi accompanied Lin Fei to a mountain range. Our Sacred Martial Sect is here. Chen Yi came to the top of a cliff and gestured for them to enter. Your sect is really well hidden. Lin Fei looked around casually. Not to mention anything else, just the powerful ancient beasts outside can prevent people from reaching here. Amazing. That's just to scare ordinary people. Chen Yi laughed. That's nothing. I'm actually more and more interested in the Sacred Martial Sect. Lin Fei didn't stand on ceremony and walked toward the void in front of him. Chen Yi didn't say anything. Although he knew about the Sacred Martial Sect spatial node, it wasn't easy to find a spatial node in a spatial node. He also wanted to see how powerful Lin Fei was. Lin Fei also knew that Chen Yi was testing him. Maybe Chen Yi didn't do it on purpose, but at least the Sacred Martial Sect had the intention to test him. Voila! Lin Fei stretched out his hand and tore. A bright light flashed, and he arrived at an unworldly space. The whole space was filled with white clouds and palaces, one after another, surrounded by clouds and mist. One could vaguely see a corner of the magnificent palace. This method is amazing. Chen Yi, who came in a step later, was very surprised. It wasn't easy to find the spatial node so accurately. It wasn't that Chen Yi hadn't brought people here before, and there were some geniuses among them. But none of them could find the spatial node as fast as Lin Fei. Not ordinary. Let me show you around the Sacred Martial Sect. Chen Yi offered to show Lin Fei around the Sacred Martial Sect. The Sacred Martial Sect was huge. There were pavilions, terraces, and waterside pavilions everywhere, overflowing with vitality. Chen Yi introduced the Sacred Martial Sect's past while walking. When they arrived at the main palace, there was a huge statue behind the main palace. It was a giant holding a saber, wearing black armor. Wherever the saber pointed, it would break the sky. Chen Yi showed respect. This giant is the founder of the Sacred Martial Sect, the first sect leader. When the Sacred Martial Sect was established, the ancient wasteland world was in chaos. Sect leader senior brother defeated countless experts in the ancient wasteland world, and even participated in the invasion of different dimensions. He made great achievement. Lin Fei looked at the giant statue and felt a dangerous aura of death. Chapter 2753. Lin Fei looked at the huge sculpture in shock. Even without the reminder from the little devil, Lin Fei could feel the dangerous death aura within the sculpture. With this sculpture, it will be a killing move at the crucial moment. No matter who comes, they will definitely die in front of this killing move. The founder of the Sacred Martial Sect has really put in a lot of effort. Lin Fei had always felt that the Sacred Martial Sect was quite capable and had the intention of hiding from the world. Now, the more he looked at it, the more he felt it was the case. Chen Yi did not know what Lin Fei was thinking. After introducing the origin of the sculpture, he entered the main palace. The main palace was still very quiet. Compared to the previous time, there were a few more middle-aged men in the main palace. They stood in order, and at the highest position, there was a white-robed teenager. Sect leader senior brother, Lin Fei is here, Chen Yi said after entering. Lin Fei saw a few powerful disciples of the sacred martial sect. These should be the 7 senior brothers. The white-robed teenager should be the sect leader senior brother. His aura is incomparably dense, not any weaker than the 3 great emperors. Lin Fei began observing. As Lin Fei was observing, the 7 were also observing Lin Fei. Even though Lin Fei was very famous, and was even said to be the #1 expert in the ancient wasteland world, in the eyes of the 7 experts of the sacred martial sect, he was still lacking. One had to mention that Lin Fei's life aura was incomparably dense, completely above them. Lin Fei, nice to meet you. I am the sacred martial sect leader Yingshan Tianshui. The white-robed youth laughed. They are my 6 junior apprentice brothers. Chen Yi, you should know them. They are, Yingshan Tianshui introduced them passionately. The 5 junior brothers of the sacred martial sect nodded indifferently. They were not too passionate or too cold, maintaining a certain boundary. Lin Fei was not angry. The sacred martial sect had existed in the ancient wasteland world for a very long time. The most outstanding experts of the sacred martial sect should be these 7. It was normal for them to have some resistance towards a new rising expert like him. After Yingshan Tianshui finished his introduction, he gestured for Lin Fei to take a seat. Immediately, a servant brought over tea and fruits. The 10,000 Realm War is a grand occasion. It's divided into individual competition and group competition. Each time, experts would gather. Especially the group competition, it's extremely intense. Yingshan Tianshui said, every single team competition is a life-and-death battle. If you win, the other party dies. If you lose, the entire team will be wiped out. Lin Fei listened quietly. Every single team competition is of great significance. Every time you win, you will get a certain amount of points. When your points reach a certain level, you can exchange for rare treasures left behind in the Myriad Realms Palace, or even Apex Absolute Art. Yingshan Tianshui was very satisfied with Lin Fei's performance. Our sacred martial sect has prepared 2 million contribution points for you. The position of consecrated elder is the same too. As long as the order is passed down, you will be the consecrated elder of the sacred martial sect. Unless the sacred martial sect is in real danger, you will have to act. 5th disciple should have mentioned these to you before, right? Lin Fei nodded. Yingshan sect leader, I know all these. I just want to say that 2 million contribution points is a good deal for you. In the group competition, you will definitely not be disappointed. Yingshan Tianshui laughed. You are just like what the information says. You are filled with confidence in everything. My 2nd disciple brother, I have long heard of your great name and wish to spar with you. I wonder if brother Lin Fei is interested. The 2nd disciple brother of the sacred martial sect was a middle-aged man filled with scholarly aura. There was a stubbornness deep in his bones, and that was a kind of thinking that affected the other party. Lin Fei was not surprised by Yingshan Tianshui's words at all. 2 million contribution points was not that easy to get. This was the final step. Once he passed the test, he would get the 2 million contribution points. Sure. The 2nd disciple brother was called Mu Ibai. He was very cultured. He had been playing with a fan painted with mountains and rivers in his hand. The fan would emit the aura of mountains and rivers from time to time. Let's go outside. The group moved outside the main palace. The other senior brothers of the sacred martial sect were also looking forward to this battle. They were full of confidence in their 2nd senior brother. After all, he was a true expert. Although he rarely fought in the ancient wasteland world, in the vast thousand world, his reputation was not small. Sir Lin Fei, you are a junior. You should make the first move. Mu Ibai had arrogance deep in his bones. I don't want you to be unable to handle me when the time comes. I've heard that your star-plucking moon is very formidable. Would you like to experience it? As you wish. Lin Fei laughed. Amidst the conversation, he made his move. His arm expanded. Following that, the star-plucking moon and sun and moon appeared, grabbing at Mu Ibai. Since they wanted to test him, Lin Fei used the famous star-plucking moon secret technique. As for the other secret technique, he temporarily did not plan to use it. The moment the star-plucking moon was used, it covered the sky. Yingshan Tianshui had been looking forward to Lin Fei's performance. His eyes brightened the moment he saw this Saint Soul level secret technique. Formidable. Truly formidable. This is definitely a body cultivator secret technique. Using the fleshy body as the foundation, it imitates the profound mystery of Space Seal. To break through this secret technique, unless one has a powerful weapon, it will be very hard to break through. Yingshan Tianshui's vision was extremely sharp. He was extremely shocked in his heart. This Saint Soul secret technique completely used the fleshy body as the foundation. This was the first time he saw it. At the same time, this secret technique was extremely powerful, reaching the 7th level of the Saint Soul level. The moment this secret technique was used, Yingshan Tianshui was astonished. Such a powerful Saint Soul secret technique could only be found in that place. The moment the star-plucking moon was used, Great Emperor Mu Ibai felt an immense pressure. The surrounding space was sealed, and he could only resist against this Saint Soul level secret technique. The power of a 7th level Saint Soul level secret technique was terrifying. Great Emperor Mu Ibai understood the frightening power of a body cultivator. He opened the folding fan in his hand. At that moment, a world of mountains and rivers appeared. The mountains and rivers appeared. A chain of mountains and rivers appeared, blocking in front of Lin Fei's huge hand, preventing the star-plucking moon and stars from descending. Second Senior Brothers Mountain River World. I wonder if Second Senior Brothers Mountain River World or Lin Fei's star-plucking moon is stronger. Both of them are Saint Soul Level 7 secret techniques. Lin Fei trembled slightly. Saint Soul Level 7 secret technique. This was the first time he saw a secret technique of this level. The Sacred Martial Sect indeed has a deep foundation. The second senior brother of the Sacred Martial Sect has grasped such a secret technique. Doesn't that mean that Yingshan Tianshui has grasped at least 80% Saint Soul level secret techniques, or even a Saint Soul level 9 secret technique? Lin Fei was inwardly startled. This great Emperor Mu Ibai of the Sacred Martial Sect was still very strong. The attacks of the Sacred Martial Sect's 7th level secret technique could really withstand most of the experts. Hong Long Long. The huge hand pressed down. Chapter 2754. Yingshan Tianshui and the others were watching. In their opinion, 2 million contribution points were completely worth it. Lin Fei's Saint Soul Level 7 secret technique, especially when used by a body cultivator, had extraordinary power. The tyrannical power tore the mountain and river world apart. Great Emperor Mu Ibai had experienced hundreds of battles, and could feel the power of this Saint Soul secret technique. Powerful. It was ridiculously powerful. Alright, that's enough. Yingshan Tianshui said with a smile. He lightly slapped out with one hand, intersecting between the two secret techniques. With that, the battle between the two was interrupted. So powerful. Lin Fei was slightly startled. This Yingshan Tianshui was much more powerful than he imagined. After a simple test, when the few experts from the Sacred Martial Sect looked at Lin Fei again, their attitude had also changed by 365 degrees. People like them would only submit to those with strength. The moment Lin Fei made his move, the Saint Soul Level 7 secret technique was enough to convince them. There were many body cultivators, but those who could compete with Lin Fei could be counted with one's fingers. Such a powerful Saint Soul Level secret technique would not be circulated outside. No matter how Lin Fei learned it, it was his ability. 2 million contribution points. What do you want? I'll arrange for someone to prepare it for you. Yingshan Tianshui was completely relieved. 2 million contribution points could bring a powerful body cultivator like Lin Fei over. In the group battle, the Sacred Martial Sect would not be at a disadvantage. I want some rare treasures that can strengthen my fleshy body. If there isn't any, then prepare some powerful desolate beasts. Ancient beasts, I don't mind even if it's an ancient desolate beast. As long as it's a life form with a powerful life force. Lin Fei was not afraid of what others were thinking. In the Great Thousand Worlds, there were all sorts of cultivation methods. Using powerful life forms to cultivate was not something that did not exist. Yingshan Tianshui was not surprised at all. We do have some rare treasures here. I'll ask fifth junior brother to accompany you. He'll help you prepare it. If there aren't any rare treasures, then our sacred martial sect will contact the outside world to give you the life forms you mentioned. Welcome to the Great War of 10,000 Realms. With your help, our sacred martial sect should be able to obtain a good ranking. Chen Yi was all smiles. That second senior brother of his was not someone that just anyone could fight against. It was rare for Lin Fei to suppress second senior brother. I'll help you ask around and see if there are any rare treasures that can help you improve your physical body. Chen Yi was serious about this matter. The resources of the sacred martial sect had somewhat exceeded Lin Fei's expectations. There were many rare treasures, many of which could enhance one's physical body. Lin Fei didn't hesitate to make the exchange. It was fine as long as he could improve it a little. With 2 million contribution points, Lin Fei exchanged them for a total of 900,000 materials. The remaining 1 million contribution points were all exchanged for life forms. Such a straightforward method was beyond Chen Yi's imagination. How luxurious! Spending 2 million contribution points in one go, not many in the sacred martial sect were willing to do that. After seeing off Lin Fei, Chen Yi returned to the main palace. The other senior brothers were all there. Sect leader senior brother, you are very knowledgeable. Do you know what kind of physique cultivation technique Lin Fei used? He can actually perfectly exert his physical strength. No wonder the experts in Tianji Hall couldn't withstand this secret technique attack. Mu Ibai asked curiously. My mountain river realm is famous for its strong defense. Facing his sacred spirit secret technique, it was still a little difficult. In the ancient wasteland realm, there were not many opponents that Mu Ibai could take seriously. But this time, Lin Fei's appearance was considered one in his eyes. With a powerful sacred spirit secret technique, it was enough to look down on the entire ancient wasteland realm. It could even have a certain amount of influence in the Great Thousand Domains. Yingshan Tianshui shook his head. This time, you have stumped senior brother. I have not heard of the cultivation technique that Lin Fei cultivates, and this is also senior brother's first time seeing it. His physical body's blood and qi is as vast as the ocean, boundless and boundless. It is even stronger than that Emperor Jiyu Yang. Senior brother suspects that his physical body's cultivation has already reached half a step into the first order heavenly god realm. Everyone sucked in a breath of cold air. Senior brother, doesn't that mean that we've gained a huge advantage? Chen Yi exclaimed in joy. There was a huge gap between an emperor's physique and a heavenly god's physique. If it was an emperor's physique, they could still break through its defenses after a few attacks. However, it was a first-order heavenly god realm physique. They were powerless against it. The heavenly god physique was immune to attacks. No matter how they attacked the heavenly god physique, it would be able to withstand it. They believed in their sect leader's words. The sacred martial sect's strongest expert's eyesight was not something they could compare to. When Lin Fei returned to the Emperor Peak, the first thing he did was to refine the 900,000 contribution points worth of materials. It was difficult to improve a first-order heavenly god realm's physique, and the efficiency was much slower. There was still a definite improvement. Lin Fei was quite satisfied with this point. After refining the 900,000 contribution points worth of materials, the Dark Shadow Palace's living beings were also sent over. Other than cultivating, Lin Fei was still cultivating. Every day, his physique was improving. This efficiency was something no one else could compare to. Lin Fei finally came out of his cultivation when the 130th disciple arrived. Seeing Lin Fei again, number 130 immediately felt an immense pressure. This was an invincible power that came from Lin Fei's physical body. Number 130 felt like he was a small boat that could be swallowed up at any moment. He subconsciously trembled. You're getting stronger and stronger. Apart from feeling shocked, there was also excitement in his heart. The stronger Lin Fei was, the better it would be. It's said that the Dark Shadow Palace's third task is extremely difficult, a real 9 out of 10 chance of survival. If I don't improve my strength, I'll really be finished. Lin Fei chuckled. The Dark Shadow Palace's third task is out. Number 130 took out a document. Your third task is to enter the top 2 in the 10,000 Worlds Wars individual competition. Regarding this task, Lin Fei had already expected it. It just so happened that the Dark Shadow Palace's task happened to be related to the Great War. The difficulty of such a task was quite high. Lin Fei had heard that many geniuses would participate in the Great Thousand World War. Even some supreme experts from the Saint Spirit world would secretly enter the Great Thousand World to participate in the Great Thousand World War to temper themselves. No matter which realm, the individual battles of the 10,000 Realm War would be extremely intense. Similar to the team competition, defeating an opponent earned points that could be exchanged for powerful Saint Spirit secret arts. Among them, there were secret arts no weaker than the Saint Spirit 10th layer. Any genius who obtained it would be a top existence among the younger generation. Chapter 2755. It's really not easy to enter the top 20 in the individual competition. Lin Fei inwardly heaved a sigh of relief, a serious expression on his face. With a first-order heavenly god realm physique, every cell in his body was extremely powerful. In the individual competition, unless someone mastered a Saint Spirit 9th stage killing technique or above, Lin Fei wouldn't be able to sense danger. I'll help you get the life forms you need. Number 130 took this matter very seriously. Thank you. Before the Great War, Lin Fei had tried his best to improve his physique. If he could help Proud Heaven advance to the 5th stage, it would be safer. Lin Fei was well aware that it was extremely difficult to advance from the 4th stage to the 5th stage. Unless he had some kind of rare treasure. Even with Lin Fei's wealth, he couldn't afford such a thing. It wasn't easy to obtain such a thing. Lin Fei could only settle for the next best thing. After number 130 left, Lin Fei arrived at the Aquamoon Paradise to cultivate. Your luck is really good, to actually run into the Great War of the Myriad World. Inside the Aquamoon Paradise, Long Yu was a little envious of his 6th junior brother's luck. The Great War that occurs once every million years can be considered a platform for geniuses to compete against each other. Inside the Myriad World's palace, there are Saint Spirit secret techniques left behind that move all experts. In the past, several of your senior brothers went to participate. Long Yu sighed. This means that some of the Saint Spirit World's geniuses will also be coming. Lin Fei wasn't that worried about the Great Thousand Worlds experts, but he was more concerned about the Saint Spirit World's geniuses. Especially after witnessing Emperor Mu Ibai's strength in the Saint Martial Gate, he could probably enter the top 10 in the ancient wasteland world. Your current physique is no weaker than a first-order heavenly god realm, unless you run into a cultivator who has mastered a 9th level Saint Soul secret art. The average cultivator won't be able to break through your defense. Moreover, your Saint Soul secret arts are all based on brute force. No one can withstand your attack. Long Yu analyzed, the Dark Shadow Palace's mission is to enter the top 20. It's not too difficult, and there's still a chance. If it's the top 10, you'll only have a chance if your cultivation technique improves by another level. Long Yu did not ask about the origins of his junior brother's cultivation technique. This was definitely a cultivation technique that surpassed the Emperor rank. A heavenly god tier body transformation skill. It's a pity that I can't get my hands on the Water Moon Spirit Pearl. Lin Fei had always coveted that item. Long Yu didn't know whether to laugh or cry. You don't have to think about that thing, at least not in the near future. In the following time, Lin Fei seemed to be cultivating in seclusion on Emperor Peak, but in fact, he was cultivating in the Aquamoon Grotto Heaven. Every time he refined a life form, he would spar with senior brother Long Yu. Even though Lin Fei's body was strong, he was still a far cry from senior brother Long Yu. In the beginning, Lin Fei was at a disadvantage. Senior brother Long Yu's strength was suppressed to peak Great Emperor state, and his use of Emperor intent was perfect. As he continuously plundered life essence, Lin Fei's resistance kept increasing. Now, senior brother Long Yu's suppressed strength was no longer a threat to Lin Fei. He was very durable. Instead, senior brother Long Yu didn't dare to fight in close combat. Body transformation style experts are indeed terrifying. Your body is perfect, and you can transform your strength as you wish. Even great Emperor experts can't last more than a few rounds of attacks when you use the first 3 levels of the Saint Spirit secret technique. Long Yu had witnessed Lin Fei's growth. Long Yu had never seen such a tyrannical and terrifying cultivation method before. If it wasn't for the Water Moon Spirit Pearl, junior brother Lin Fei's body would have improved even faster. Hee hee. Lin Fei chuckled, it's a pity that I still can't pass the path to heaven. Looking at the path to heaven in the sky, Lin Fei smiled bitterly. During cultivation, Lin Fei tried countless times, but he was forced out every time. Unless Proud Heaven reached the 5th level, he really couldn't go up. This was just a guess. Sometimes, he felt that Proud Heaven's 5th level wasn't too safe. Time passed in a flash. Hua. Lin Fei, who was cultivating in the Water Moon Cave, was swept by a mysterious force. He was sent outside and bumped into senior brother Long Yu. Did you feel it? Senior brother Long Yu was very calm. That is? Lin Fei asked curiously. He only knew that the force was invincible. In front of this power, Lin Fei couldn't struggle at all. Invincible, truly invincible. The Myriad World Palace is here. Long Yu said, back then, senior brother was the same as you. That was an invincible power. That person had once become a peak expert. In order to break through the final step, he left this Myriad World Palace behind and headed to the depths of the universe to search for opportunities. The Myriad World Palace that he left behind is naturally not ordinary. With Lin Fei's current strength, he couldn't see through the ancient wasteland world to see the situation in the previous world. However, he could feel the aura left behind by the Myriad World Palace. In the individual competition, if you meet some geniuses from the Saint Spirit world, it's best to give up if you're not confident. As for those older experts, their foundations aren't bad. They might even have peak-level Emperor treasures and some heavenly god weapons. Lin Fei nodded. He didn't think so. With such an intense competition, it was the best opportunity for him to improve his strength. Even if he was targeted, Ao Tian would probably be at the 5th or 6th level by then. At the same time, in the void of the vast thousand world, a huge golden palace appeared without any warning, followed by an invisible wave of energy that swept across the vast thousand domains. At this moment, no matter who was in seclusion, those who were still cultivating were all alarmed. One by one, they appeared and looked at the golden palace in the vast thousand world. The Myriad World Palace has appeared. It's time for the Myriad World War again. Everyone couldn't stay calm anymore. In a place filled with scarlet flames, a giant sat cross-legged in the flames. One could vaguely see the purple bones in his body flickering. As the force rippled, the giant opened his eyes. The Myriad World Palace has appeared. The giant took a step out of the scarlet flames. With a loud rumble, he arrived outside. It was a floating flame continent. I'm here. The giant took a step out. The flame continent behind him rumbled and split into pieces. In the black swamp, countless powerful species occupied it. Die. With a loud shout, a sword light suddenly appeared in the swamp. A sword pierced through a black object in the depths of the swamp. Swamp Devil King, you shouldn't have thought of sneaking up on me. After struggling, the black object turned into a puff of smoke and disappeared. In the black fog, a white-robed young man walked out with a sword case on his back. A Jingguang came back and landed in the sword case. The Myriad World Palace. The white-robed young man stopped. His deep gaze pierced through the sky and landed on the vast thousand world. One by one, the geniuses and experts came out of seclusion. They looked at the golden Myriad World Palace in the vast thousand world. Chapter 2756. Myriad Worlds, Golden Palace, Myriad Worlds Palace. The moment the Myriad Worlds Palace appeared, everyone started moving towards the Golden Palace. Lin Fei soon received Chen Yi's message, come to the sacred martial sect quickly. Time to go. Lin Fei bade farewell to senior brother Long Yu and left the Water Moon Paradise, arriving at the sacred martial sect. When he arrived, Chen Yi and the other senior brothers were all there, including the sect leader senior brother Yingshan Tianshui. Dao friend Lin, your combat power has increased by quite a bit. Congratulations. Yingshan Tianshui chuckled. This way, Our chances of winning have increased by quite a bit. The few junior brothers were slightly startled. He had improved again. It had only been 100 years. Even with time acceleration, it did not seem to be this fast. Lin Fei said, "It's all thanks to the things you guys provided that I was able to successfully make a breakthrough. I'm a professional after all, so I naturally have to satisfy everyone." Everyone was happy to hear this. What a good person. As a member of the team battle, Lin Fei played the role of a vanguard, and his importance was irreplaceable. Every increase in combat power would increase their chances. Then let's go. The foundation of the sacred martial sect was very strong. This is the world-traversing teleportation gate. Deep within the forbidden grounds of the sacred martial sect, there was a black stone gate that emitted an ancient aura. It shone with a misty light, and it was different from the usual teleportation gates. Chen Yi introduced, the world-traversing teleportation gate is different from ordinary teleportation gates. It has the ability to teleport across distances, and it can teleport a few world continents at once. This time, the Myriad Worlds Palace appeared outside the Yang Huang world, so we directly headed to the Yang Huang world. There is only one such world-traversing teleportation gate in the entire ancient wasteland world. Lin Fei could see that it was extraordinary. After hearing the explanation, his heart shook. This foundation is really not ordinary. Lin Fei and the rest came out again, and found themselves in a bustling plaza. This was a huge plaza. People came and went in the plaza, and it was very lively. Towards the appearance of Lin Fei and the rest, the people in the plaza were used to it, especially at this time. This is the Yang Huang world. Ying Shan Tianshui chuckled. In the Great Thousand Worlds, the top 10 world continents are guarded by a material realm master. Even if a heavenly deity expert came, he would be suppressed by this material realm master. Actually, even without Ying Shan Tianshui's explanation, Lin Fei already knew some basic information about this realm continent through the Little Devil. For example, this Yang Huang world had a terrifying aura. Although it could not compare to senior brother Yu Long, it was still terrifying. Lin Fei immediately guessed that this person must be the material realm master. Other than that, there were hundreds of dangerous auras in the entire Yang Huang world. Almost all of them were top-notch experts on the same level as the auras of the three emperors of the ancient wasteland world. In Lin Fei's eyes, these auras were much stronger than the three great martial monarchs. Very soon, Lin Fei and the others checked into an inn and booked a few courtyards. After the appearance of the Myriad Realms Palace, everyone will be given a year to prepare. At that time, there will be an elimination competition. Ying Shan Tianshui explained. In this year, everyone had better conserve their energy. A year passed in the blink of an eye. Everyone understood the principle of conserve their energy. After arriving at the Yang Huang world, even Ying Shan Tianshui retracted his aura, revealing a tinge of seriousness. What a great place. There are hundreds of auras that make people feel danger. And this is just the beginning. In a year, there will probably be more than 1,000 of such auras. Lin Fei's fighting spirit was raging. If I can kill 1/3 of such experts, my proud sky will definitely be able to reach the 5th tier. If I use the Thunderclap Leap, a Saint Spirit secret technique, its power will probably reach the 9th tier of the Saint Spirit realm. A year's time. Experts gathered in the Yang Huang world. Experts and geniuses from various places, as long as they met the requirements, were all here. Because there was a master of a material realm overseeing the Yang Huang world, all experts who came were very well behaved. A master of a material realm could control the power of the Yang Huang world. He was truly tyrannical. In the material realm, he was an invincible existence. He could not be killed. Whether or not there was enmity, they had to endure in the Yang Huang world. Very soon, a year had passed. The Myriad Realms Palace was about to open. Time's up. Ying Shan Tianshui took out a golden scroll. On the scroll were ancient words that were hard to understand. When the Myriad Realms Palace opens, the first round of elimination will begin. Ying Shan Tianshui was clear about the rules. The first round will be a life-and-death team battle. The top 10,000 teams will be allowed to enter the next round. We don't need a high ranking. We just need to be in the top 10,000. In this year, Lin Fei learned of the rules of the Myriad Realms Palace. First was the team battle, then the individual battle. There were no conflicts. This made Lin Fei heave a sigh of relief. He was not only doing it for the team battle of the Sacred Martial Sect, but also for the third mission of the Dark Shadow Palace. The rules for the first round of the team battle are simple. You have to persevere to the end. You have to be mentally prepared. Yingshan Tianxue reminded. Once the team battle begins, we will activate our spirit designs and block the first round of attacks. Everyone listened quietly. Team battles were also about tactics. If one relied on brute force alone, they would be making a huge mistake. In the first round, they were allowed to use spirit designs. In the next round, life-saving items like spirit designs could not be used. This was a chance for everyone. Before the Myriad Realms Palace opened, everyone was buying powerful spirit designs. At noon, the scroll in Yingshan Tianxue's hand lit up. Hua hua hua, the Myriad Realms Palace in the starry sky shot out beams of golden light. After landing on the Yang Huang world, they turned into golden light pillar passageways. Those who were enveloped by the golden light pillars were automatically drawn into a specific space within the Myriad Realms Palace. At this moment, the Yang Huang world was filled with golden light pillars that rose one after another. The Jingguang shone resplendently. There was a team in each passageway. There was a limit to the number of people in each team. Each team could at most have 8 people, and they could not bring any living beings in. Hua hua hua, in an independent space within the Myriad Realms Palace. It was a world of mountains and rivers. It was not very big. It was 1/10 the size of the ancient wasteland world. When the first batch of people arrived at the independent space, "What's going on? Our strength is being suppressed. Early stage Great Emperor, damn it." Many people who came for the first time were still shocked despite the warning. Their strength was being suppressed to the early stage Great Emperor realm. As for those who had not reached the early stage Great Emperor realm, they were still the same. Find a place to set up the spirit designs immediately. Chapter 2757. Lin Fei, Yingshan Tianxue, and the rest were lured into a space by Jingguang. The group appeared in a dense forest. Hua hua hua, everyone's strength was suppressed at this moment. Lin Fei originally thought that his physical body would not be suppressed as he did not cultivate emperor intent. But when the space's energy pressed down, it was an irresistible force. His physical body immediately maintained the strength of a first-order emperor, but his strength was suppressed. This is really harsh and fair. Lin Fei originally thought that he could show off his strength. "Master, it's fine even if you are suppressed. Your first-order emperor physical body is stronger than any first-order emperor physical body. Master's plunder ability can continuously replenish Master's energy. How many people can resist it? In this space, you have the strength to look down on everyone." The little devil's voice shocked Lin Fei. Thinking about it carefully, it seemed to be true. Lin Fei's first-order emperor physical body did not have any advantage, but he had the invincible plunder ability. He could kill as many as came and maintain his peak condition. Everyone, feel the changes in your body. Yingshan Tianxue was already used to it. Let's set up the formation later, in a certain place in the dense forest. Yingshan Tianxue and Lin Fei started to set up the formation. The formation was prepared by Yingshan Tianxue long ago. It was an ancient formation that integrated both attack and defense. It could resist the attack of an Emperor Realm expert. After setting up the formation, a horizontal board appeared in the space. "Someone is attacking," Yingshan Tianxue laughed. On the horizontal board, the names of teams appeared one after another, all the way to the top 10,000. Behind every team's name, there was a number. That was the record left by killing a team. Killing a team would automatically raise the ranking by 1 level. After we set up the formation, we can clean up the surrounding teams. Lin Fei had long sensed the existence of dozens of teams in the surrounding hundreds of thousands of li. According to the 10,000 Worlds team battle, there would be at least tens of thousands of teams participating. This time, it was said that the number of teams exceeded 100,000. It was really a sea of people. If the formation was strong, it could last until the end. If the attack power was strong, it could also choose to take the initiative to attack others. It depends on how you set it up. When the formation was set up, a team charged out of the dense forest. Sky-destroying thunder. There were 8 experts on the other side, and 3 of them were Emperor Realm experts. The other 5 were average in terms of strength, but the treasures in their hands were not simple. They were treasures that could attack with a large area of effect. Boom! Boom! As soon as the Sky Annihilation Thunder arrived, it set off waves of clouds, which continuously battered the array formation and consumed its energy. These formations were all one-time use. Once the energy was depleted, it would be over and lose its effect. Senior brother sect leader, let's go out and deal with them. Chen Yi and the others requested to go out and fight. Someone was faster than them. When the heaven-annihilating thunder exploded, Lin Fei turned into a stream of light and rushed out. Kill. His body vibrated, triggering the frequency of space. Bang bang bang. Even though Huang Xiaolong's physique wasn't as strong as when he was at his peak, it was still a massacre for him to kill an expert whose physique had yet to enter the First Order Emperor realm. The first wave of attacks had already killed experts below the First Order Emperor realm. The 3 great emperors spat out mouthfuls of blood. Lin Fei was bullying them because they didn't have the physique of an emperor realm. Without resources and secret techniques, it was extremely difficult to break through to the First Order Emperor realm. Not good, it's a body refinement expert. Their reaction wasn't slow, but Lin Fei had already rushed over and killed the 3 great emperors in 2 or 3 moves. Senior brother sect leader, this first round really needs a body refinement expert. Chen Yi sighed. Body refinement experts are their nemesis. Mu Ibai added, no wonder body refinement experts are so popular in the past 50 years. We've really found the right person to look for Lin Fei. Yingshan Tianxue was extremely satisfied. If they wanted to survive the first round of the group battle, they needed a body refinement expert. They were the nightmare of an Emperor Realm expert. To be able to plunder life essence, what a powerful secret technique of the Saint Spirit. Yingshan Tianxue could feel the changes in the fluctuations outside. He was inwardly startled. I really wonder what kind of body refinement technique it is to have such a heaven-defying ability to refine a huge amount of life essence for his own use. No wonder his fleshy body is so terrifying. When such a person grows up, he will be truly terrifying. After Lin Fei killed the 8 experts, he plucked a huge amount of life essence and stored it away. Dao friend Yingshan, there are still many teams nearby. It might not be a good thing to leave them here. Why don't I deal with them first to prevent them from joining forces and attacking us? Lin Fei did not wish to remain in the array. Where else could he find such a good opportunity? Alright, if there's any situation here, I'll send you a message. Yingshan Tianxue agreed with a smile. Lin Fei rushed out. Senior brother sect leader, Lin Fei won't be in danger, right? Chen Yi asked worriedly. The array set up by everyone isn't that easy to break. Will he? It's fine. Yingshan Tianxue laughed. He is a formidable array master. You should be more worried about the people inside the array. Lin Fei did not need to look for them. He discovered a team that was currently setting up an array and was about to complete it. Kill. Lin Fei rushed out. More than 3 million kilometers per second. Peng peng peng. His fleshy body jolted. Experts who had yet to reach the Great Emperor fleshy body were easily jolted to death. They did not even have the chance to revive. The powerful force had thoroughly jolted all life. The plunder technique was activated, plundering them crazily. Their chances were eliminated. In less than 5 breaths of time, a team was wiped out. Those who aren't Great Emperor fleshy bodies can't withstand more than a few of my charges. Next. In this dense forest with a circumference of 50,000 kilometers. Lin Fei instantly became everyone's nightmare. Not good, he is rushing in. Hurry up and block him. Hurry. We can't block him anymore. Our attacks are useless. After several teams finished setting up, Lin Fei rushed in and encountered fierce attacks. Under the suppression of everyone's strength, the attacks were like scratching an itch. Lin Fei's close combat skills were displayed to the extreme. Relying on the defensive prowess of Proud Heaven's 12th-fold tyrant body, Lin Fei was able to kill his way into the enemy's spell formation. Then, he used the spatial frequency to kill those with weaker fleshly body constitutions. After a few rounds, the only ones left were the Grand Emperors. Because of the restrictive spell formation, most of the Grand Emperors were unable to withstand the attacks and ended up dying at Lin Fei's hands. After wiping out Fang Yuan's team, Lin Fei returned to the team. It's settled. No one will attack us for the time being. After Lin Fei returned, he gave a simple explanation. Yingshan Tianshui was not worried about Lin Fei at all. This is just the beginning. We have to stay in this stage for 10,000 years. This is just the beginning. Every 1,000 years, a black wind will automatically form. Those who cannot withstand it will be killed. It isn't that easy to reach the top 10,000 position, 10,000 years. Actually, it was not long. Lin Fei also began hunting teams in Fang Yuan. At first, it was 50,000 kilometers, then it was 500,000 kilometers. He kept killing teams and did not meet any powerful opponents. Instead, he met several powerful body cultivators who had cultivated the Emperor body. But Lin Fei had the life energy to replenish them. In the end, he killed them and obtained a huge amount of life essence. Lin Fei was more confident in his fleshy body. The Ao Tian's 12 layers of tyrant body surpassed all Emperor bodies. At least until now, he had not met a stronger body cultivator. In the blink of an eye, 1,000 years passed. During this 1,000 years, Lin Fei killed several hundred teams. The black wind is here. A mighty and endless black wind swept over. Chapter 2758. The First Millennium. The destructive black wind had arrived. A mighty black wind blew over. The entire space was plunged into darkness. Activate the formation with all your might. We must not let the destructive black wind blow in. As soon as the black wind of destruction arrived, all the teams in the void were ready. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The destructive black wind wreaked havoc. As soon as the team's magic array loosened, the devastation black wind took advantage of the situation to enter, whistling past everyone's bodies. In just a short period of time, the team members had all died to the devastation black wind. One team after another was annihilated by the black winds. The experts who had turned into rogue cultivators were immediately engulfed by the destructive black wind, and not even their bones were left. The destructive black wind is as domineering as it was in the past. Yingshan Tianshui controlled the array. The black wind carried an aura of destruction. They were like ferocious beasts, constantly attacking the formation, forcing everyone to activate the formation's core to prevent it from collapsing. Ripples appeared on the ancient formation, forming a huge barrier. In 10,000 years, there have been a total of 9 destructive black winds, and each time, its power has increased a little. This was not the first time Yingshan Tianshui experienced the destructive black wind. Nonetheless, he was still extremely fearful of it. The next time the destructive black wind comes, we must snatch the Myriad Realm Heart. Every Myriad Realm Heart can resist against the destructive black wind once, and this is just the beginning. As Lin Fei had cleaned up the surrounding teams, the Sacred Martial Arts team did not suffer too many attacks, and the array formation did not suffer much damage. It was more than enough to withstand the first wave of destructive black wind. I don't know how long my body can last under the destructive black wind. Lin Fei secretly pondered. The annihilation black wind that the Myriad Worlds Palace got is indeed terrifying. They really put in a lot of effort to use it to test the team's ability. The first millennium was actually just a warm-up. The next group battle was the real challenge. Starting from the next millennium, all teams would meet each other, and everyone would have to fight for the heart of Myriad Realms in order to survive the next millennium's annihilating black wind. The destructive black wind lasted for a whole year. In a year's time, everyone's thoughts were on the array formation. Formations were destroyed one after another, and countless teams were wiped out. From the moment they joined the team battle, they were destined to walk the path of death. 1 year later, the destructive black wind dissipated. The entire space had turned into a wasteland. There was an aura of desolation everywhere. Once the destructive black wind passes, Not even a blade of grass will grow. Ying Shan Tianshui looked around him. It was empty, as well as the scorched land. Further away, many arrays appeared. The first wave of destructive black winds only eliminated a small portion of them. Congratulations to everyone for passing the first 1,000 years. Now, whether or not you can persist until the end will depend on obtaining the heart of myriad realms. Do your best. A loud voice resounded in everyone's mind. Everyone realized that the real team test had come. Ying Shan Tianshui and Lin Fei left their original location. Next, they were going to hunt the myriad world demon beasts. Myriad world demon beasts were puppets refined by the myriad world palace. After each myriad world demon beast was killed, there was a chance that it would drop a myriad world heart. Within 1,000 years, apart from hunting myriad world demon beasts and obtaining the myriad world heart, one also had to face attacks from various groups to prevent them from stealing the myriad world heart. Compared to the previous 1,000 years, it was much more difficult and exhausting. The first wave of myriad world demon beasts has appeared. Everyone, be careful. Ying Shan Tianshui looked into the distance. On the scorched land, many lumps of light appeared. They were like blazing suns filled with energy ripples. Approximately 5,000 kilometers away, a lump of Jingguang appeared. Ying Shan Tianshui brought some people to surround it. At the same time, he reminded his fellow disciples to be careful. Fortunately, their luck was not bad. When they arrived, they were the only ones in the surroundings. And in the sky above the entire land, lumps of Jingguang appeared. Ayo! It was as if a door had opened within the Jingguang. There were many humanoid black puppets with a red curved horn on their heads and a pair of small black wings on their back. Their backs were covered with many sharp spikes, and they dragged a thick black tail behind them. They looked ferocious and terrifying. Within each Jingguang, there would be 5 to 7 myriad world demon beasts. The moment the myriad world demon beasts appeared, they emitted a ferocious and terrifying aura. Senior disciple brother, is this the myriad world demon beast? Their aura is so terrifying. Chen Yi inhaled a breath of cold air. He felt a dangerous aura. Ying Shan Tianshui nodded. This is a rank 1 myriad world demon beast. Everyone, be careful of their speed and sharp claws. They are all experts in close combat. Su. Within this Jingguang, a total of 6 myriad world demon beasts appeared. They were all emitting a sharp aura. After seeing Ying Shan Tianshui and his group, they left behind 6 illusory figures. With a flap of their wings, they charged forward. Their huge black tails were filled with spikes, and they whipped over with hua sounds. Other than Ying Shan Tianshui and Lin Fei, the others had unleashed their emperor wills and protective treasures. Just a single charge was enough to make them feel threatened. Lin Fei was the first to act. He wanted to experience how powerful the myriad world demon beasts were. He directly targeted the myriad world demon beast in the middle. Peng! A charge and a collision. The two were evenly matched. The wave of energy they created forced the surrounding myriad world demon beasts away. Lin Fei was inwardly startled. Such a powerful defense. It could actually withstand my charge without any change. This test is too ruthless. He was proud. Heaven. Could a myriad world demon beast withstand it? Ying Shan Tianshui saw Lin Fei's frown and laughed. Dao friend Lin, the myriad world demon beast's fleshy body is very powerful. Even though it hasn't reached the first order emperor realm, it is at least at the 11th rank. It is refined using special materials. That time, I suffered a small loss during my first attempt. Lin Fei had to admit that the myriad world demon beasts had their strengths. Again, Lin Fei charged forward again. The myriad world demon beast's hands were like blades. With a su sound, it slashed twice on Lin Fei's chest, leaving behind a faint mark. Their offensive power isn't bad either. In order to withstand the attack of a myriad world demon beast, one has to at least have a rank 11 fleshy body. Even a rank 10 fleshy body would have a hard time. Lin Fei felt relieved after experiencing it for a while. Spatial oscillation. Lin Fei used the Saint Spirit secret technique, the first level of the secret technique. The surrounding space was affected, causing the myriad world demon beasts to be sent flying. Many marks were left on the tough material. As they were sent flying, they pounced forward again. Kill. Mu Ibai and the others did not stay idle either. They continued attacking. Lin Fei used it 5 times in a row, coordinating with their techniques. Only then did they manage to kill the myriad world demon beasts. It was a pity that they did not obtain a myriad world heart. Our luck isn't too good. Chapter 2759. The myriad realm beast was indeed very powerful. With a physique cultivator like Lin Fei restraining it, Yingshan Tianshui and the others had a much easier time. It was not as difficult to deal with it as they imagined. In the first wave, Lin Fei injured the myriad realm beast, and the rest were easy to deal with. Very soon, they went to find the next wave of myriad realm beast. In this layer of space, the myriad realm beast would take the initiative to come out from that Jingguang after a certain period of time. To the teams, they would either guard the Jingguang or try their luck. Perhaps they might get a myriad realm heart the next time they killed the myriad realm beast. Following the appearance of the myriad realm beast, the teams in the entire space started moving. There were teams attacking the myriad realm beast everywhere. Compared to the team of Sacred Marshal, it was not so easy for the other teams. They used all their treasures and secret techniques to barely defend against the attacks of the myriad realm beast. Move. Yingshan Tianshui and the others did not search for long before they discovered a group of myriad realm beast. There were already people attacking it, and it seemed they were having a hard time. Without a word, they immediately attacked. Mountain River World. Mu Ibai used a Mountain River World secret technique to trap those people. Infinite gravity. This was Yingshan Tianshui's offensive technique. It was gravity in the weight branch. It would definitely be a nightmare when used in the surrounding area. Lin Fei was a physique cultivator, so he naturally acted as the vanguard. A large amount of life energy could not be wasted, and he would plunder as much as he could. Naturally, they could not defend against the attacks of Lin Fei and the others. Very soon, they were wiped out. The myriad realm beast was also replaced by them. It was a pity that their luck was not good this time. They did not find the myriad realm heart, and it was a huge blow to everyone. The number of myriad realm hearts is limited. It isn't that easy to kill a dozen or so myriad realm beasts and obtain the myriad realm heart. Yingshan Tianshui reminded everyone. Sect Master Senior Brother, there seems to be some movement over there. Chen Yi suddenly pointed to the distance. In the distant place, a lump of purple appeared in the sky. It was exceptionally eye-catching. That fellow's luck is not bad for him to obtain a myriad realm heart. But any myriad realm heart that appears has to last for the time it takes for an incense stick to burn before it will belong to you. Yingshan Tianshui said. An incense stick's worth of time, doesn't that mean we have to face the combined attacks of countless people? This group battle test is really difficult. Mu Ibai was shocked. The other junior brothers also had the same expression. The treasures left behind by the master of the Myriad World's palace are not that easy to obtain. How can it be possible without paying a price? Senior brother sect leader, should we go over? Yingshan Tianshui shook his head. Let's not go for now. It is just a myriad realm heart, and we still have 900 years or so. Wait until 900 years have passed before we go snatch it. Yingshan Tianshui was very familiar with this method. Meanwhile, when the first heart of myriad realms appeared, countless teams swarmed over to snatch it. None of these teams were the strongest. More and more people died in the melee. In this place, no one would be merciful. Every move was a killing move, not giving anyone a chance. Ha ha ha, I got it. A great emperor expert had just gotten it when he was drowned by all sorts of attacks. After vomiting a large mouthful of blood, he threw the heart of myriad realms out. He could not hold on any longer. The heart of myriad realms kept changing owners, and no one could hold on. Such a scene became the most common in the next few hundred years. In the 20th year, when the Sacred Martial team killed a myriad realms beast, a heart of myriad realms was dropped. Great, a heart of myriad realms. Chen Yi was relatively excited. In the 20 years, they had killed a total of thousands of myriad realms beasts. There were a few times when they were attacked by more than 10 Myriad Realms beasts, yet not a single heart of Myriad Realms had dropped. Second junior brother, you take the first heart of Myriad Realms. Mu Ibai had the protection of the mountain river world. As long as he was properly protected, there was a chance that he could hold on. All right. Mu Ibai did not hesitate. He immediately picked up the heart of Myriad Realms. Just like the others, after the heart of Myriad Realms was kept, a lump of purple light appeared on top of Mu Ibai's head. It was extremely eye-catching. Let's go. Ying Shan Tianshui was very experienced with this. Dao friend Lin, when those people surround us, I'll execute the infinite gravity, and you will be the main attacker. Ying Shan Tianshui transmitted to Lin Fei. All right. As for the heart of Myriad Realms, Lin Fei was confident of getting it. Naturally, he was not in a rush. Even though his fleshy body and energy were restricted, he had a large amount of life energy. In addition, Proud Heaven was far stronger than other emperor physiques. Lin Fei was very confident when facing the encirclement. More importantly, there was still the infinite gravity of Ying Shan Tianshui. Not long after they left, the teams closest to them caught up. Hong hong hong! Many light pillars suddenly rushed into the sky, sealing off the region spanning billions of kilometers. Everyone, be careful. This is a forbidden space treasure. Ying Shan Tianshui activated the infinite gravity, causing the ground to slightly sink. Gravity pervaded the surroundings. Ying Shan Tianshui, long time no see. Who would have thought that we would meet here? Are you going to obediently hand over the heart of Myriad Realms, or should our team do it? Within the sealed space, a stream of water condensed into a middle-aged figure. He seemed extremely tyrannical, and his fierce gaze was directed at Ying Shan Tianshui. Great Emperor Chu Feng, your tone is quite big. Ying Shan Tianshui chuckled. That year, you ran very fast. It has only been 1,000 years, yet you have forgotten about it. After Great Emperor Chu Feng heard that, he felt extremely displeased. Previously, it was a one-on-one battle, and I admit that I am inferior to you. This time, we are a team, and it is uncertain who will be the one fighting. Great Emperor Chu Feng gave a savage grin. Since you do not plan on handing it over, then let's do it. The 8 members of Great Emperor Chu Feng brazenly attacked. Any time a heart of Myriad Realms appeared, the nearest team would fight over it. The battle would be abnormally intense, and they dared not delay for too long. If they did not hand it over, then they would directly act. Mu Ibai stood at the center. The infinite gravity of Ying Shan Tianshui protected him. The moment the people of Great Emperor Chu Feng rushed in, their figures became slightly sluggish. They were suppressed by the infinite gravity. Great Emperor Chu Feng said to someone by the side, "Leave Ying Shan Tianshui to me. That person inside should be his junior disciple brother. You go and act." Roger. The person by the side was a body refinement cultivator filled with explosive energy. The infinite gravity suppressed a body refinement cultivator, and it was slightly weaker than that of an emperor intent expert. It could only be maintained at around 50%, and his combat power was not greatly restricted. Great Emperor Chu Feng had a good plan. Letting the body refinement cultivator kill while he went to delay Ying Shan Tianshui. That way, snatching the heart of Myriad Realms would not be that difficult. Kill. The body refinement cultivator shot over like a cannonball. Chapter 2760. This body refinement cultivator had cultivated an emperor physique. As he charged forward, even the infinite gravity seemed to loosen. Body refinement cultivators had a considerable advantage in close combat, especially in this space. The strength of emperor intent experts was suppressed, and when their attacks landed on the body of a body refinement cultivator, they were not unstoppable. The other party easily charged in. Great Emperor Chu Feng revealed a victorious smile. Ying Shan Tianshui, you can't stop us. Who asked you to not have a body refinement cultivator? Oh right, I heard that the only one who cultivated an emperor physique in your ancient desolate world is that ancient desolate beast Great Emperor Jiyu Yang. It's a pity that he isn't on the same side as you. Ying Shan Tianshui squinted. Your information is quite clear, but it's a pity that your information is wrong. Peng. Just as that body refinement cultivator was about to reach Mu Ibai, Lin Fei charged over. His speed was even faster. Similarly, having an emperor physique, Lin Fei's proud heaven was extremely tyrannical. With a single clash, the victor was decided. One could see many cracks appearing on the body of that body refinement cultivator. His expression changed completely. Even though his emperor physique wasn't a very powerful one, it was reduced to such a state after a single clash. Lin Fei made his move for the second time. It was still such a simple clash. Under the infinite gravity, the other party was restricted, and Lin Fei's attack was executed perfectly. Hua lolo. The body refinement cultivator turned and left. Spatial oscillation. The body refinement cultivator suffered 2 attacks, and his emperor physique was heavily injured. Under the spatial oscillation, his entire fleshy body dissipated. Just as he was about to condense again, Lin Fei opened his mouth and plundered everything. Lin Fei was relatively satisfied with the life essence of a body refinement cultivator. Come down. Lin Fei dealt with one and rushed towards Great Emperor Chu Feng. He came above him and stomped down violently. Cracking sounds could be heard as Great Emperor Chu Feng spat out blood. Ying Shan Tianshui condensed a huge hammer and hammered down. The timing was very appropriate. It was when Great Emperor Chu Feng was injured. Great Emperor Chu Feng's fleshy body was shattered by the hammer. Lin Fei followed up with another attack, robbing his opponent of everything. The team members brought by Emperor Chu Feng weren't as strong as them. They were originally there to restrain the enemy. Now that the 2 of them were dead, the group became leaderless. Lin Fei took the opportunity to kill them. After wiping out a team, Ying Shan Tianshui led everyone in changing directions. After beating back the 3 teams, the first heart of Myriad Realms was in his hands. The guiding power had also disappeared, and he was temporarily safe. After putting away the heart of Myriad Realms, no one would know where it was. The first heart of Myriad Realms took 20 years. The second heart of Myriad Realms took 60 years, which was the 80th year. The third heart of Myriad Realms appeared on the year 180. The duration of each heart of Myriad Realms grew longer and longer. The 7th heart of Myriad Realms took 800 years. When the second destructive black wind arrived, the sacred martial team finally gathered 8 hearts of Myriad Realms and endured through the second 1,000 years. During the past 1,000 years, Lin Fei had not plundered a lot of life force. However, it was enough. He had also accumulated quite a bit of it. At the same time, he also gained a better understanding of this level's suppression. Under such circumstances, the close combat advantage of body refinement cultivators was very obvious. Almost every team would have a body refinement cultivator. They became the vanguard. There were also some people who invited 2 body refinement cultivators. Coupled with powerful weapons, they could simply sweep through all kinds of experts. Almost no one could persist. The third round began. Compared to the previous round, they still had to snatch the heart of Myriad Realms. After 2 rounds, there were still more than 10,000 teams in the space. The rankings in the sky did not change at all. All the teams were immersed in the mission of killing the Myriad Realms devil. Compared to the previous level, everyone clearly discovered that the power of the Myriad Realms devil had increased significantly, and the drop rate of the heart of Myriad Realms had decreased significantly. This also increased the difficulty imperceptibly. Lin Fei and Ying Shan Tianshui had been working together for 2,000 years, and their experience had become extremely rich. Under the activation of the limitless gravity, Lin Fei was the main attacker. The other sacred martial disciple brothers would restrict the other party for a while, allowing Lin Fei to easily defeat the other party without any difficulty. The 4th round. The 5th round. The 6th round, all the way to the 8th round, the sacred martial team completed it. From the 7th round onwards, Ying Shan Tianshui and Lin Fei began to deal with some teams they encountered, plundering their hearts of Myriad Realms. Otherwise, they would not have enough time. The 8th round was also the most difficult. They almost failed to gather the heart of Myriad Realms. Fortunately, their luck was good in the end. Several teams fought fiercely, and they became the fishermen. The ranking of the sacred martial team was also rising. But there was still a certain distance to reach 10,000. Finally, it's the final round. Ying Shan Tianshui felt very emotional. The moment the destructive black wind ends, the most intense stage will begin. Everyone had experienced it. In the previous few rounds, they had all experienced the cruelty of the group battle. Fortunately, their luck was not bad, and they did not encounter any formidable teams, allowing them to persevere until the final round. Lin Fei was very interested in the final theory. In the first 8 rounds, Lin Fei did not encounter any formidable opponents. Even body cultivators could not withstand the power of Proud Heaven. Basically, after 3 to 5 clashes, the other party's emperor body would start collapsing. Lin Fei was really looking forward to meeting even more formidable opponents in the final round, especially body cultivators. The life essence he could plunder from them would be terrifying. We will definitely persevere until the end. Lin Fei laughed. This time, we really have to thank you. Without you, a body cultivator, we would be in much more trouble. Ying Shan Tianshui was clear that Lin Fei played an unimaginably important role in this group battle. Ying Shan Tianshui's unbounded gravity was very formidable, but in this space, its power was restricted. It could only threaten Emperor Intent experts. But body cultivators were different. They had formidable offensive capabilities. Whether they could persevere through the final round and enter the top 10,000 would still depend on Lin Fei. Hoo. The destructive black wind finally passed. The space once again welcomed a new round of competition. One could see that the competition this time was more intense and cruel than any other. There were 10,000 rankings, and as long as one entered, he would be able to obtain a certain reward. This attracted many people. Everyone, welcome to the 9th minor trial. The vast and ancient voice once again sounded in everyone's mind. Chapter 2761. All the teams listened attentively. The changes in the final round caught everyone off guard. Originally, they thought they would have 1,000 years to prepare. But now, it seemed like there would not be 1,000 years. Time was suppressed infinitely. Regardless of those who took the stable path or those who took the aggressive path, they had no choice but to accept the reality. This was going to be a very fierce battle. 80,000 hearts of myriad realms were released at once. The competition would be intense. This was only one of the reasons. It was not too important. More importantly, they had to endure for 3 days and 3 nights. That was the most taxing task. Those teams that did not get it would definitely attack the teams, increasing the pressure. After all, everyone knew that the moment they could not get the hearts of myriad realms, they would be eliminated within 3 days. That was something no one could accept. One did not need to think to know how intense the competition would be. Hua. After the sound faded, space fluctuated. The myriad realms devil appeared once again. Different from the previous round, there were more than 100 of these myriad realms devil beasts. In the entire space, there were a total of more than 800 myriad realms devil beasts. The moment the myriad realms devil beasts appeared, they charged at the teams. Any team that was attacked would find it hard to deal with 7 or 8 myriad realms devil beasts. Furthermore, the current 100 myriad realms devil beasts would be wiped out without leaving a single survivor. This scene made the scalp of those watching from afar turn numb. It was too crazy. This was forcing everyone to fight against the myriad realms devil beasts and obtain the hearts of myriad realms at the same time. The difficulty had increased by 100 times. Dao friend Lin, we'll have to rely on you this time. Ying Shan Tianshui, who had infinite gravity, felt the pressure. If he was at his peak, there was nothing to worry about. But now that he was being suppressed, the pressure from more than 100 myriad realms devil beasts was extraordinary. Lin Fei nodded. Let's act. After a short moment of shock, everyone regained their senses. It would be too late if they did not act. The competition for the 10,000 slots was relatively intense. After all, every single one of the teams left behind was considered an elite. Regardless of which aspect it was, they were incomparable to those who had died. Pluck the stars and grab the moon. Lin Fei chased after it. He directly used his Saint Spirit secret technique to grab the myriad realms devil beasts. Lin Fei did not have the courage to charge in alone. This move was quite useful. When Lin Fei displayed the body tempering style, he instantly caught 6 myriad world beasts. As he spoke, he was about to take them out. The 10,000 world demon beasts struggled intensely. A huge power assaulted over, shaking Lin Fei to the point that he almost couldn't hold on to them. He cursed in his heart. If he was at his peak, he could crush them with a single hand. Burn the Emperor will fragment. This was the beast closest to Lin Fei and the others. If he didn't gather them here, it would be much more difficult later on. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Lin Fei was also worried about the burning of the Emperor's will fragment. Fortunately, there were no changes, so he relaxed. Infinite gravity. Mountain river realm. As soon as Lin Fei returned, he left the 6 myriad world beasts behind, and everyone immediately surrounded him. Space tremor. The myriad realm demon beast that was about to counterattack was sent flying. This tremor was of limited threat to the myriad world demon beasts. They turned around and rushed over ferociously, displaying their fierceness. Yingshan Tianshui controlled the infinite gravity to condense many black hammers that attacked the myriad world demon beasts. Those that were hammered away would fly back again in a tyrannical manner. The myriad world demon beasts of the 9th round are much stronger in both offense and defense. Everyone, don't resist them head-on. Yingshan Tianshui did not dare to underestimate them. He continued controlling the infinite gravity to suppress them. Fortunately, it was the infinite gravity that suppressed the myriad world demon beasts. I can only risk it. Lin Fei did not expect the myriad world demon beasts to be so hard to deal with. After executing the space tremor, Lin Fei followed up with the finger piercing. In close combat, he could only leave behind many imprints on the bodies of the myriad world demon beasts. He could not heavily injure them. Lin Fei could not heavily injure them. Instead, he was injured by them, leaving behind many scars on proud heaven. Dao friend Yingshan, it is best for everyone to gang up on one of these myriad world demon beast. Under such a team battle, it was hard for the myriad world demon beasts to be killed. Lin Fei alone would have a hard time. He transmitted over. Yingshan Tianshui had actually realized how strong these myriad world demon beasts were. Under such an offense, it was truly difficult. We will just attack one. Within the infinite gravity, many independent spatial zones were formed. They temporarily trapped the myriad world demon beasts. Yingshan Tianshui revealed a strand of fatigue. It was relatively difficult to block all the myriad world demon beasts at once. Lin Fei directly rushed up. All of you use your Emperor will to restrain the myriad world demon beasts. I'll kill them. This was by far the best solution. Alright. Within the spatial zone, the team battle had reached an intense stage. Currently, all teams were killing the myriad world demon beasts. They would either work together temporarily or pull out the myriad world demon beasts to kill them one by one. Die. Lin Fei controlled the plucking star-taking moon technique. He slapped the myriad world demon beasts flat with a palm, and when he got close, he pierced through the head of the myriad world demon beast with a finger. After a green smoke appeared, a myriad world heart was left behind. The frenzied attacks made Lin Fei feel a strand of tiredness. He was truly a fellow with thick skin and flesh. Keep it well. Lin Fei threw out the myriad world heart to replenish his life energy. He then continued attacking the myriad world demon beasts. And at this moment, Yingshan Tianshui's attacks became powerless. Using the Emperor will of infinite gravity like this consumed a huge amount of energy. More importantly, these myriad world demon beasts were not vegetarians. They were struggling fiercely. Every time they struggled, they would consume a large amount of energy from Yingshan Tianshui. Naturally, Yingshan Tianshui's attacks became weaker. Lin Fei became more energetic as he fought. These myriad world demon beasts that were killed contained energy within their bodies. This made Lin Fei feel great. This did not appear in the previous few rounds. Under Lin Fei's excitement, he guessed that this was refined by that mysterious master of the Myriad World Palace to provide the energy source for the Myriad World demon beasts. This method was truly sharp and shocking. Under the repeated attacks, the Myriad World demon beasts were able to display such formidable defensive capabilities. Under Lin Fei's frenzied attacks, the myriad world demon beasts were killed one after another, causing many myriad world hearts to drop out. Very soon, he obtained 6 myriad world hearts. The Sacred Martial Team also took an important step forward. Again, the Sacred Martial Team that Lin Fei was in could be considered the one with the fastest efficiency. Other teams would have to replenish their energy after killing a myriad world demon beast. Only Lin Fei's team needed to restrain the myriad world demon beasts, and he would be the main attacker. He did not know fatigue and did not even need to rest. Come over. Lin Fei once again executed the plucking star-taking moon technique, capturing 2 myriad world demon beasts. Chapter 2762. Within the space, there were myriad realm beasts being killed everywhere. This round of myriad realm beasts had an increase in power and defense. At the start, everyone was caught unprepared, and many experts died under the attacks of the myriad realm beasts. Some formidable teams were about to complete the mission of killing 8 hearts of myriad realm. The Sacred Martial Team that Lin Fei was in was the fastest in this region. Too crazy. What body cultivation technique did that person cultivate? He is too tanky. Our 2 body cultivators are not even as strong as the other party. They seem to have gathered 8 hearts of myriad realm. The surrounding teams were all paying attention to this. The Sacred Martial Team had the most stunning performance so far. Especially the body cultivator, Lin Fei. He was the one who attracted the most attention. Being able to kill myriad realm beasts continuously while acting as the vanguard, it was hard for others not to pay attention to him. In this stage, the body cultivator made everyone the most vigilant. Their advantage was displayed to the maximum. In close combat, they were at a disadvantage, yet they could not do anything to stop it. Now that a formidable body cultivator appeared, he naturally became the target of vigilance. Could it be that he would kill his way over? After killing the final myriad realm beast, Lin Fei obtained the final heart of myriad realm. Everyone in the team had a heart of myriad realm, and it was considered to have completed the first step. Next, they had to persevere for 3 days and 3 nights. Senior Disciple Brother Sect Master, our ranking has increased. As the last heart of a myriad realms was obtained, the ranking on the list also changed. It directly jumped from the top 10,000 to the top 100. Let's go. Yingshan Tianshui transmitted. Boundless gravity shrunk and enveloped everyone. Lin Fei, how are you? Do you need to rest for a while? Yingshan Tianshui asked worriedly. The 8 hearts of myriad realm could be said to be obtained by Lin Fei, and he had contributed half of it. Lin Fei shook his head. I'm fine. Now, we have to stay far away from those teams and find a place with fewer people to prevent ourselves from being surrounded by them. All right. Yingshan Tianshui was clear of the current situation. Currently, there were still tens of thousands of teams left in the space. In other words, there would be tens of millions of teams that didn't have the opportunity to enter the top 10,000. They would definitely besiege them, and not just one. This also depended on luck. If one was lucky, there would be a few. If one was unlucky, there would be more than 10. There really weren't many people who could endure a continuous battle. Before Lin Fei and the others could find the place, they were attacked. As the top few hundred out of the tens of thousands, they naturally received a lot of attention. The bright red color above their heads was the most eye-catching. This time, we're in big trouble. We're actually surrounded by 5 teams. Yingshan Tianshui frowned too. Yingshan, how long can your unbounded gravity last? Lin Fei turned around and asked. If it's just maintaining it, it isn't hard to maintain it for 3 to 5 days. It's just that we can't attack. Yingshan Tianshui said. 3 to 5 days should be enough. Lin Fei wanted to make use of the infinite gravity to bring out his physical body's greatest strength. Release the infinite gravity. Let's have a good fight with them here. Yingshan Tianshui could see the intense fighting spirit being emitted from Lin Fei. All right. Without any hesitation, Yingshan Tianshui released the infinite gravity. All of you go and protect Yingshan. No matter what, you have to maintain the infinite gravity. Leave the rest to me. Lin Fei turned around and said to his junior disciple brothers. Under the infinite gravity, no one could unleash their combat power better than Lin Fei. This time, they did not have any objections. Under such a situation, only Lin Fei could defend against them. Even though they were still worried in their hearts, even with his powerful emperor body, he could not last for too long when facing the attacks of so many teams. But currently, they had no way of defending against the attacks of the various teams. That's the infinite gravity. That's Yingshan Tianshui from the ancient desolate world, sacred martial sect. His strongest technique is the infinite gravity. Even though it's still at the elementary stage, the gravity cannot be underestimated. As long as he breaks the infinite gravity, they're doomed. That's right. Everyone, attack Yingshan Tianshui together. Break his infinite gravity. Yingshan Tianshui was quite famous. Soon, he was recognized by others. Body cultivator, go. Everyone was clear about the horror of the infinite gravity. The moment they fell into it, the waves of gravity would be extremely hard to deal with. The teams that surrounded them had great emperors attack Yingshan Tianshui first. Countless attacks entered the infinite gravity region. Even so, a portion of the attacks still landed on the mountain and river world, and a minority landed on their bodies. The impact was not huge. Every team sent out a body cultivator. In such a place, body cultivators were the most suitable to act. As for the body cultivators from the sacred martial team, they did not care about them. They were merely arrows at the end of their flight, and could not last long in their hands. Spatial oscillation. The moment they entered, they felt the suppression of gravity, though it was only about 50%. Lin Fei unleashed his spatial oscillation. Waves of energy had already struck their bodies. Caught unprepared, the 6 body cultivators were shaken and on the verge of collapse. The body cultivators that entered were divided into strong and weak ones. Not all the body cultivators that entered had an emperor body. Basically, their fleshy bodies were either at the 10th or 11th rank. Pluck the stars and seize the moon. Spreading his fingers, he grabbed them. 2 Saint Spirit secret techniques, one from the front and one from the back, crushed their fleshy bodies and absorbed their life energy. In a single exchange, the body cultivators were all killed. This is great. Chen Yi was elated. Yingshan Tianshui's expression was solemn. It's a pity that this place restricts one's combat power. Otherwise, how many people here can withstand the power of a level 7 Saint Spirit secret technique? The fact that Lin Fei had killed a body tempering style expert had given the teams outside quite a fright. What's there to be afraid of? A body cultivator. We'll definitely make him die a horrible death. The team leader tried his best to calm himself down. Is that so? Lin Fei's lips curled up. He turned into a stream of light and charged out. Peng peng peng. Wherever the stream of light passed, all the experts were sent flying. The black stream of light followed. Pu pu pu. The black stream of light kept extending its finger, tapping on the bodies of the experts. Regardless of whether they had a powerful fleshy body or an expert who cultivated emperor will, they were extremely weak before that finger. Yingshan Tianshui could not help but sigh at how tyrannical Lin Fei was. This time, it's all thanks to Lin Fei. Lin Fei, who chased after them, felt satisfied. He kept unleashing his spatial oscillation. If the first time did not work, he would use it a second or third time. He did not feel anything at all. But it was different for these enemies. They could not endure it. Their fleshy bodies were on the verge of collapsing. When they suffered a finger and fist from Lin Fei, their fleshy bodies would collapse on the spot. After some time, the surroundings became empty. Chapter 2763. Lin Fei kept using the first move of the Saint Spirit secret technique, space oscillation. This Saint Spirit secret technique consumed a lot of energy. Fortunately, he had life energy to replenish it, allowing him to maintain his peak combat power at all times. Countless teams were suppressed the moment they came. In the end, they could only escape with a few people. They could not get close to the sacred martial team. Just the infinite gravity was too much for them. And this was under the situation where they were weakened. Retreat. Who exactly is that brat? Where did such an expert come from in the ancient wasteland world? Everyone was frightened by Lin Fei's killing spree. His fleshly body was so strong that even an emperor's physique did not have such power. It was hard for them not to remember him. He is Lin Fei, a physique cultivator who rose in the heart of the ancient wasteland world. It is rumored that he is a substitute examination disciple of the Dark Shadow Palace. It was unknown who released the news. Dark Shadow Palace substitute examination disciple. These few words undoubtedly stimulated everyone. Dark Shadow Palace. That was a peak existence in the Saint Spirit world. Being able to become a substitute examination disciple, he had a certain amount of potential. Some teams with insufficient power gave up on attacking the Sacred Martial team and turned to attack other teams. It was obvious that this team would not be able to take them down. An infinite gravity, a powerful physique cultivator, and an existence that cultivated an emperor's physique. They would just be sending themselves to death if they went up, so they might as well try their luck elsewhere. There were also some who did not believe it. In the end, they ended up the same as the previous teams. Lin Fei stopped them before they could even charge in. The 3 sacred spirit secret techniques were displayed back and forth. They were extraordinarily ferocious. No one could withstand this kind of attack. For the time being, they do not dare to come. Lin Fei clapped his hands, closed his eyes, and rested. Continuously using the Saint Spirit secret technique, fortunately, he could replenish his energy. Otherwise, it would consume a lot of energy. Lin Fei was really grateful to the system. Without this, it would not be so easy for Lin Fei to threaten the others. Lin Fei, it has been hard on you. Yingshan Tianshui was very grateful. Maintaining infinite gravity continuously consumed a lot of energy. However, compared to Lin Fei, it was much easier. He had to admit that he was inferior to Lin Fei's abnormal recovery ability. And this was under the condition that their strength was restricted. Without your infinite gravity, I can't scare them, Lin Fei said with a smile. Those who are weak probably won't dare to come. What we have to guard against are those extremely powerful teams. This was something everyone needed to worry about. 80,000 hearts of myriad realms were given out in one go. There were bound to be some people who couldn't get their hands on the hearts of myriad realms, and it was inevitable that they would attack the team. Lin Fei had killed countless teams. Most of them had average strength, and the body-tempering style powerhouses weren't very strong either. Their physical bodies were only around the 10th or 11th step. Occasionally, there would be 1 or 2 emperor body-tempering style powerhouses, but it wasn't difficult to deal with them. Good heavens, they actually held on. In another part of the space, there was currently a group of people paying attention to the sacred martial team that Lin Fei was in. Yingshan Tianshui's infinite gravity is indeed worthy of its reputation. Coupled with Lin Fei's close combat strength, they might be able to hold on for 3 days and successfully advance. Great Emperor Thousand Hungs said with a dark expression. That might not be the case. Great Emperor Ghost Flame shook his head. This is just the beginning. The strongest in the sacred martial team are Lin Fei and Yingshan Tianshui. The moment either of them were defeated, it would be as hard as ascending the heavens for the sacred martial team to advance. I reckon there will be formidable experts targeting them soon. Great Emperor Ancient Yang coldly snorted. It's a pity that we can't act. The 3 of them formed a team. Their luck was not bad. They had paid a huge price to form an alliance with several teams. If nothing unexpected happened, they would definitely be able to advance to the next stage. They still had some thoughts about why Lin Fei did not join their team. Hence, they had been paying attention to them. The more outstanding Lin Fei's performance was, the more uncomfortable they felt in their hearts. This originally belonged to them, but now, it was given to the sacred martial team. Time passed second by second. The number of myriad realm beasts became lesser and lesser. The heart of myriad realm had also been divided. Many teams did not obtain the heart of myriad realm, and thus, they targeted the teams with the heart of myriad realm. Another intense battle began. Many teams were being besieged. There were at least 2 or 3 teams, and at most, 7 to 8 teams. This was also their only chance. If they did not attack now, it would be too late. The teams were constantly changing, and the number of teams was also decreasing. The team of Sacred Martial Team was also within the range of attacks. No matter how one looked at it, The team of Sacred Martial Team seemed easy to bully, especially when they only had one body cultivator. On the side of Lin Fei, the pressure was multiplied. At one time, 7 to 8 body cultivators would surround and attack him. There were even a dozen of them attacking him at the same time. At the same time, the Emperor Intent experts were attacking from afar. Wave after wave of attacks drowned Lin Fei. Kill him. Without this brat, we can kill them and snatch their heart of Myriad Realm. The infinite gravity can't attack someone for a long time. Once we eliminate this brat, we will win. There were still many intelligent people. The weakest aspect of the team of Sacred Martial Team was the lack of a body cultivator. It was not easy to maintain the infinite gravity. Furthermore, it was an attack. Everyone could see the weakness of the team of Sacred Martial Team, that black-haired brat at the front. As long as they eliminated that brat, victory would be theirs. But it was a pity that they met the wrong opponent. Lin Fei did not stop executing the Saint Spirit secret technique. Wave after wave of secret technique swept out. His entire figure was moving at a rapid speed, trying his best to prevent the enemies from rushing in. Whoever was the closest to Yingshan Tianshui would be killed by Lin Fei. Under the influence of the infinite gravity, Lin Fei's speed was the fastest, faster than anyone else. The killing moves of the Saint Spirit secret technique were extremely frightening. In this region, its power was controlled to the maximum. First, it was spatial oscillation. Next, it was picking stars and moon. With these two killing moves, almost everyone could not endure it. Furthermore, Lin Fei could continuously execute the spatial oscillation. Come on, continue. When Lin Fei stopped, he consumed his life energy to replenish his energy. His essence, spirit, and spirit had recovered to its peak. This made the team attacking him suffer. Everyone, let's attack together. He can't hold on for much longer. The leader of the team gritted his teeth before launching another attack. Just a little bit more. One team after another came and went. Everyone fell because of this black-haired brat. With the help of the infinite gravity, the other party had a perfect advantage. He was continuously killing their body cultivators. During this period, Lin Fei had once encountered 3 body cultivators with Emperor body. Lin Fei fought for 2 hours and paid a huge price before killing them. The members of the team of Sacred Martial Team were also injured as a result. Fortunately, they persevered in the end. Time passed by the minutes and seconds. Lin Fei did not stop at all. He was continuously blocking the attacks of the various teams. His fleshy body was heavily injured many times, and he almost exploded every single time. The huge price he paid was exchanged for the rewards. Lin Fei's crazy and ferocious strength constantly scared the people who came. Everyone knew that if they wanted to besiege the team of Sacred Martial Team, they had to get past the black-haired brat. However, this black-haired brat was not easy to deal with. Many people besieged him again and again, but they were blocked time and time again. Everyone was blocked outside the infinite gravity. This brat had become an invincible god of war. 2 days later, there were almost no teams besieging the Sacred Martial Team anymore. This was a hard bone that could not be bitten off. Many body cultivators had fallen because of it. In a head-on confrontation, the black-haired brat's indestructible body and powerful recovery ability were the most terrifying and fatal. This left countless body cultivators dumbfounded. What kind of emperor body could be so tyrannical? They had never encountered it before. This must be at least a 7-star emperor body, someone exclaimed, not daring to believe that someone in the boundless universe could cultivate a 7-star emperor body. According to the quantity and quality of the emperor body, there was a total of 1-star emperor body to 9 stars emperor body. 1-star emperor body was the lowest, and 9 stars emperor body was the highest. Generally speaking, the emperor body was at most 4-star or 5-star, which was also very terrifying. Any emperor body that reached 5-star and above was quite terrifying. Therefore, some people suspected that Lin Fei's emperor body was a 7-star emperor body. On the last day, the attacks were very crazy. The Sacred Martial Team that Lin Fei was in was relatively calm. No team dared to waste time here. Everyone knew that Lin Fei was a tough bone to chew, especially after the news about the 7-star Emperor body spread. No one was willing to come. They could not afford a war of attrition. Therefore, everyone went to besiege other teams. They would rather go to other teams and try their luck than do useless things on the sacred martial team. We succeeded. Chen Yi cried tears of joy. When a Jingguang rose, the sacred martial team persevered till the end. Everyone was brought away from this place. When they appeared again, they were already in a starry sky. They were all standing on a circular platform in the starry sky. There were a total of 10,000 similar circular platforms in the entire starry sky. Every platform was emitting a faint light, and the situation inside could not be seen. Everyone in the sacred martial team was very excited. Who would have thought that we could get through the first stage? I am so happy. The team battle in the Great War of the 10,000 Realms had always been the most cruel and bloody. Every time there was a team battle, many heroes would die in it. Nobody dared to guarantee that they could not survive. We really made it. Ying Shan Tianshui sighed. Back then, he had participated once with his senior. That time, it was also very intense, but it was far less intense than this time. If it wasn't for Lin Fei blocking the attacks of most of the people, they would definitely have died in this trial. That's right, we passed. Lin Fei nodded. This great war of the 10,000 realms is much more dangerous and cruel than we imagined. We should be able to have a good rest now. Even though Lin Fei had a large amount of life energy to replenish himself, he still frowned slightly. His strength was restricted in this space, so he was more or less restricted, unable to display his true strength. Congratulations to all of you lucky ones. You have successfully passed the first stage. A majestic voice came from all directions. As a team that has successfully passed the first stage, every team will obtain a chance to obtain a reward. After that, you will have 50 years to rest before going on to the second stage. I wish everyone good luck. After the voice stopped, at the center of every stone platform, 8 portions of unique spiritual liquid appeared out of thin air. They floated in midair and emitted an incredibly alluring aura. Chapter 2764. When Ying Shan Tianshui saw the milky white liquid, his expression became excited. He stared at the liquid. Senior disciple brother, what is this? It seems to be very good. Chen Yi felt that it was extraordinary, yet he did not recognize it. Ying Shan Tianshui calmed his emotions. Our luck is good this time. Who would have thought that the reward for the first stage would be this? This is the primordial energy god liquid, a top-notch item that does not exist in the Great Thousand Cosmos. Only the Saint Spirit world would produce such an item. The primordial energy god liquid in front of us is just a single drop, yet it is priceless. If we were to sell it, it would fetch a price of more than 100 million heaven crystals. A price of more than 100 million heaven crystals was indeed an astronomical figure. It was priceless. Senior disciple brother has heard of this item from other places in the past. Ying Shan Tianshui said, the primordial energy god liquid is rumored to be produced in a place called Origin Palace. After consuming this liquid, it can raise the grade of Emperor Intent. At the same time, it is a top-notch body cultivation item that can raise the fleshy body by a realm. Do you think it is precious or not? So formidable. Mu Ibai said with shock. Ying Shan Tianshui nodded. The primordial energy god liquid is indeed a top-notch item. You can keep it or refine it. If I were you, it would be best for me to refine the primordial energy god liquid because the competition in the second stage is very intense. Only by improving our combat power will we be able to last longer. During the 9,000 years in the first stage, everyone could feel the terrifying danger of death. The following second stage would definitely be more dangerous than the first. Brother Ying Shan, what is the second stage's test? Lin Fei, who had been looking at the primordial energy god liquid, asked. It's also a life and death battle. The 10,000 teams will be divided into 100 regions. In each region, there will be 100 teams. In each region, there will be 10 teams. They will enter the third stage. In other words, there will be 100 teams entering the third stage. Everyone understood the cruelty of the second stage after hearing it. On the stone platform in the starry sky, Lin Fei felt his fleshy body regaining its normal strength. That suppression had completely disappeared. Lin Fei did not plan on keeping the primordial energy god liquid. He directly refined it. This thing was really good stuff. Under Ao Tian Tian's fourth tier, after consuming the divine energy liquid, the energy contained in it was incomparably vigorous. It was no wonder that it could increase the level of his corporeal body. But for Lin Fei, who had cultivated Ao Tian Tian 12-tier tyrant body, the increase wasn't very big, but it was still more than usual. Great, I'm only a little bit away from Ao Tian Tian 5th layer. Lin Fei could clearly feel that his physical body had become much stronger. I wonder if I can break through to the 5th level after refining the life force in the system. The next test was even crueler. Lin Fei realized that this was an opportunity. Plunder like crazy. He didn't know when such an opportunity would present itself. In the span of 50 years, everyone was cultivating. With the assistance of the divine essence liquid, some people strengthened their emperor's will, while others strengthened their physical bodies. Everyone's strength increased greatly, especially those who cultivated the body refinement school. Many people cultivated the emperor's body, and treasure light shone brightly. The rewards of the first stage were so generous that countless people were looking forward to the rewards of the second stage. This was definitely an opportunity for him to soar into the sky. Still a little bit more. On a round platform, Lin Fei closed his eyes and cultivated. A huge amount of life force had been refined, and the current system space was empty. Apart from the Emperor's will fragments and the complete Emperor's will, there was nothing else in the system space. Ao Tian Tian is really hard to cultivate. This Ao Tian Tian 4th layer requires too much energy to break through to the 5th layer. I thought I could break through to the 5th layer, but now it seems that I still have to give it a try. Lin Fei slowly opened his eyes. Although he didn't break through to the 5th layer of Ao Tian Tian, Lin Fei's physical body was getting stronger and stronger. His blood and qi flowed like thunder, and it scared the experts of the sacred martial sect quite a bit. Brother Lin, your physical body is getting more and more domineering, Chen Yi said in fear. It can't really be the 7-star emperor's body, right? Mu Yibai asked cautiously. In the past 50 years, they had personally witnessed Lin Fei's physical body getting stronger and stronger. Every time his blood and qi flowed, it was like a horrifying monster, constantly stimulating them. They weren't fools. This kind of physical body definitely surpassed the First-Order Emperor realm, and it might even be the Second-Order Emperor realm, or even the Third-Order Emperor realm. That was a feeling that they couldn't shake. Lin Fei controlled the flow of his blood and qi and restrained his aura. Only then did everyone feel more comfortable, and the pressure wasn't as great as before. They felt that they were powerful, and in the past 50 years, they had personally witnessed Lin Fei's strength. It's all right, Lin Fei said casually, you guys have also improved a lot. Everyone, work hard. Maybe you can pass the second stage and get a better reward. Ying Shan Tianshui opened his eyes. Among those present, he was the only one who could withstand the terrifying aura produced by the physical body. Naturally, he was clear of how powerful Lin Fei was. In his heart, he was glad that he had invited Lin Fei. Just like what was mentioned, they might really pass the second stage. Lin Fei's physical body was truly too powerful. At least a third-order emperor's physical body. As for the heavenly god's body, Ying Shan Tianshui didn't even dare to think about it. In the Great Thousand Worlds, there had never been anyone who could cultivate the heavenly god's physical body at such a young age. That would truly be an unparalleled existence, at least in the Great Thousand Worlds. Did you hear that? When the second stage begins, everyone has to listen to Lin Fei's arrangement. Ying Shan Tianshui said, Lin Fei, in the second stage, we will have to face the joint attacks of many teams. We don't have many allies, and the pressure will be relatively huge. I plan to hand over the command of the second stage to you. From the start of the first stage, Ying Shan Tianshui had this thought. If not for Lin Fei blocking the majority of the people, they would not be able to pass the first stage. Hence, Ying Shan Tianshui was prepared to let Lin Fei lead the team. Especially after the changes in the past 50 years, he himself felt terrified. It was as if there was a terrifying demon king beside him. He had once seen this aura from the old ancestor. All right. Lin Fei did not hesitate. In the second stage, you and I still have to work together. Your junior disciple brother will protect you. Under the activation of the infinite gravity, we will have the advantage. From the second stage onwards, everyone's combat power would not be restricted. Lin Fei could also attack without any restraints. With the cooperation of Yingshan Tianshui, killing the enemies would be much easier. Nobody had any objections. Lin Fei's ability spoke for itself. If the first stage was just an appetizer, then the second stage would be the true life and death battle. Hua hua hua, when the 50 years' time was up, in the starry sky, many golden light pillars appeared. Every light pillar brought a team into an unknown region. The second stage began. The sacred martial team that Lin Fei was in was also enveloped by the light pillars. They were then brought into an independent space. This independent space was not very big. It was smaller than the previous space. After they entered the space, the light pillars did not let them go. Instead, they wrapped around everyone and remained in midair. The number of light pillars kept increasing until 100 light pillars appeared. Hua! The light pillars dissipated without any warning. The 100 teams could feel the Emperor's intent coming from the other teams. Kill! All the teams reacted very quickly. They immediately attacked the surrounding teams. There were 5 teams surrounding the sacred martial team. All of them were not weak. Yingshan Tianshui's infinite gravity was unleashed. This was extremely terrifying even among the Emperor's intent. Everyone's body became sluggish. Within the gravity field, many black metal hammers came smashing over. With a single hammer, they would either be heavily injured or have their fleshy bodies crumble. The other members of the sacred martial team were also frantically attacking. There were many who were being killed. The most ruthless one should be Lin Fei. After 50 years of cultivation, he had almost reached the limit of the proud heavenly body stage 4. He was just a step away from the proud heavenly body stage 5. Spatial oscillation. Once again unleashing the spatial oscillation, Lin Fei immediately felt the horrifying power brought about by the spatial oscillation. Hua hua hua. As the power spread out, peng 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 sounds could be heard. As Lin Fei charged out, those who were weaker were all turned into a mist of blood. None were spared. My current spatial oscillation power should be at the Saint Soul level 4. Every time my proud heavenly body improves, the power of my Saint Soul technique would also improve. Lin Fei's entire body became a stream of light. His fleshy body was constantly trembling. Wave after wave of power was sent out. Many people were dying. Lin Fei took the chance to plunder the life energy essence, injecting it into his body to improve proud heavenly body. Brother Lin is still the most formidable. This power is at the Saint Soul level 4. Quickly look. That is a great Emperor expert. He exploded with a single finger. Too powerful. Lin Fei was like a nightmare for his enemies. He was constantly killing his way in and out. Yingshan Tianshui maintained the unbounded gravity to suppress their speed. Under this kind of coordination, the surrounding teams were the first to be defeated. None survived. At this moment, there was basically no need for the sacred martial sect to do anything. 5 teams were eliminated. Lin Fei, what should we do next? Within a short period, 5 teams were eliminated. The sacred martial sect was extremely excited. Of course, we will continue the encirclement. Even if we don't attack them, they will still attack us. Only by killing them until they are afraid will they not dare to find trouble with us. Lin Fei said in a low voice. In reality, Lin Fei wanted to plunder the life essence. If they were killed by them, that would be a loss. Lin Fei and Yingshan Tianshui acted as the vanguard. With the enveloping of the unbounded gravity, Lin Fei charged forward. Every time he attacked with a Saint Soul level secret technique, someone would immediately fall. The cooperation between the two could be said to be a powerful combination. Lin Fei was also exclaiming in satisfaction. Those who could reach this stage all had abundant life energy. It was a small amount, but it was a huge amount. They were constantly replenishing their life energy. After killing over a dozen teams, Lin Fei did not encounter any formidable teams. He could not last more than a few rounds against them. Very soon, there were only 50 to 60 teams left in this spatial zone. Quite a few of these teams had begun forming alliances. The teams over there are so ferocious. They have eliminated so many teams. Why don't we eliminate them first? Otherwise, none of us will have a good time. That's right, let's eliminate them. This spatial zone wasn't very big. The sacred martial sect was rampaging about, and it was hard for others not to notice them. Chapter 2765. The sacred martial team immediately became the target of all the teams in this small space. Exterminating over a dozen teams in a single move was unbelievably savage. If this continued, how could these teams survive? No matter what, they had to encircle the other party first. Everyone, attack that black-haired brat together, kill that brat. The remaining people are nothing to be afraid of. We have to deal with the physique cultivator first. Many teams recognized that black-haired brat. He was the one in the last round of the first stage. He was unbelievably savage, blocking the attacks of countless people. The number of experts that died in his hands was no less than 1,000. This time, with 20 to 30 teams surrounding him, they did not believe that they could not kill that black-haired brat. Limitless gravity. Ying Shan Tianshui's limitless gravity swept over, enveloping everyone, causing them to sink. Plucking the stars and moon, Lin Fei did not hesitate to unleash his ultimate move. There was no need to take it slow against them. He had to defeat them in one go. His arm expanded, his fingers like a mountain. Peak Saint Soul level 7 power, causing the entire space to turn dark. Saint Soul level 7 power, what the hell? Retreat. Countless teams panicked. His 5 fingers closed. His inner world was as firm as a mountain. No matter how they attacked, they could not escape. Peng. A loud sound rang. Countless screams could be heard. Lin Fei merely displayed a single move, plucking the stars and moon. An attack at the Saint Soul level 7 power killed almost all the teams surrounding him. Using his fleshly body to display a killing move at the Saint Soul level 7 power, unless someone could break through Lin Fei's First Order Heavenly God Realm fleshly body, they could only accept their fate. Those who were fortunate enough to not surround him turned pale when they saw this scene. There were not many powerful Saint Soul attacks in the Great Thousand Worlds, especially those at the Saint Soul level 7 and above. Which one of them was not controlled by the top sects? But now, a black-haired brat displayed a Saint Soul level 7 attack. Everyone's eyes turned dark. This was too much of a bully. With the cooperation of Ying Shan Tianshui, no one could escape from Lin Fei's attack. Lin Fei plundered the life essence energy, continuously refining it. He had a wide smile on his face. Now that his physique was comparable to a first-order heavenly god realm, absorbing a large amount of life essence had become a walk in the park. He no longer had to worry about the consequences, nor did he need to spend a lot of time refining it. I'm afraid there are less than 50 teams left in this space. If I kill a few more teams, it should be enough. Lin Fei looked at the fleeing teams. Lin Fei's secret technique of the 7th level of the Saint Spirit Realm had scared the hell out of everyone in this space. This was really a ferocious tiger among a flock of sheep. It really wasn't easy to block a secret technique of the Saint Spirit level 7. The most frightening thing was that his opponent was a body transformation type expert, making it even more difficult to deal with. Run. We can't beat that team. He must be a genius groomed by a top force in the Great Thousand Domains. Retreat. All the teams fled. Ying Shan Tianshui was still relatively calm. The others who saw this scene could no longer remain calm. So powerful. No wonder the stronger a body transformation type expert is, the more terrifying they are, especially those who have learned the Saint secret technique. Chen Yi sucked in a breath of cold air. Among the teams that surrounded them, there were quite a few experts who were on the same level as them. But in the hands of Lin Fei, they were all killed with a single Saint secret technique. Chase after them while they're victorious. Lin Fei did not stop and chased after them. In this space, of the 100 teams, there were only a few that were strong. Lin Fei killed them with a single move. After chasing after them, he eliminated the remaining teams one by one, leaving behind a dozen teams. He did not make a move, allowing them to do as they pleased. Killing them all will only benefit them. Lin Fei did not chase after the remaining people. Now, we just need to wait for the 10 teams to appear. After plundering a large amount of life essence, Lin Fei was satisfied. He was just a strand away from Proud Heaven level 5. Lin Fei believed that in the next stage, he would be able to level up. At that time, he could casually use spatial oscillation, and its power would be at the Saint Soul level 5. This was the benefit of Proud Heaven level. Other body transformation techniques would not affect the power of the Saint Secret technique because of this. Lin Fei's Proud Heaven level 12 tyrant body was as tyrannical as its name suggested. Very soon, the 10 teams appeared. When the Sacred Martial team did not chase after them, the remaining teams acted against each other. None of them wanted to miss the final chance, so they fought together in a chaotic battle. Finally, 9 teams appeared. Every one of these 9 teams had suffered heavy losses. There were a few teams that had less than 5 people left. They looked at Lin Fei with fear in their eyes. Their emotions were complicated. If not for Lin Fei killing the majority of the teams, it would not be easy for them to advance. Lin Fei did not care about this. When the 10 teams appeared, the ball of light appeared once again. It brought them out. It was still the stone platform in the starry sky. The same position. We are almost there. Many of the stone platforms in the starry sky had become empty. Lin Fei swept his gaze. The majority of the arenas were empty. The 10,000 teams turned into 1,000 teams, and those who remained were definitely elites. There are still people who came out before us. Yingshan Tianshui noticed a stone platform in the distance. The people over there also noticed this, and their expressions became graver. Who would have thought that they are participating too? Lin Fei also noticed the transformation of Yingshan Tianshui. They are the subordinates of Limitless Paragon in the Saint Spirit world. Yingshan Tianshui took a deep breath. My limitless gravity originates from the lineage of Limitless Paragon. If not for his senior disciple brother, Long Yu, Lin Fei would not know what a paragon was. At most, he would think that it was an expert, and he would not know what level it was. Paragon was a myth realm expert. Only those who reached the 8th order Heavenly God realm were qualified to become a paragon. 9th order Heavenly God realm were great paragons, and 10th order Heavenly God realm were hierarchs. In the entire Saint Spirit world, there were only 3 10th order Heavenly God realm experts. The number of great paragons could be counted with one's fingers. There were slightly more paragons, but they did not exceed 100. These people were the true peak experts of the Saint Spirit world. A heavenly deity at the supremacy level would at least grasp a sacred spirit level 10th level killer move. They would even cultivate a peak absolute art. Great paragon Heavenly God realm experts would have to grasp an 11th level Saint Spirit secret art. A paragon Heavenly God realm expert was enough to move anyone. That cheap teacher of his was a paragon lord, an 8th order Heavenly God realm expert. It was impossible for Lin Fei not to know about him. From Yingshan Tianshui's expression, it seemed that the sacred martial sect had some enmity with this person. Chapter 2766. At the same time, the people on that stone platform also noticed the starry sky stone platform where Lin Fei was at. They turned their gazes over. Senior disciple Brother Zhong, that person seems to be that Yingshan Tianshui from the ancient desolate world. A thin young man said to an impressive-looking middle-aged man by his side. That's right, he is Yingshan Tianshui. Who would have thought that he actually got through the second stage? Interesting, the middle-aged man said. His face was filled with disdain. That's because they are lucky. If they met us, we would directly wipe them out, the young man added. What plaything is this? The impressive-looking middle-aged man said. Yingshan Tianshui, long time no see. Your luck is not bad for you to come over. His voice directly resounded on the starry sky stone platform, reverberating in the ears of everyone from the sacred martial team. I don't like seeing you. Yingshan Tianshui coldly said, it's best not to meet someone like you in this lifetime. If this is the last time we meet, that's for the best. Zhong Qiu's expression did not change. Hihi, I'm afraid we won't have the chance to meet each other for the last time. But I can send you on your final journey. I really hope we can meet each other soon. It's good enough for someone like you to hide in the sacred martial sect. Now that you are thinking of getting a ranking in the Myriad Realms team battle, I'll not let you do as you wish. Yingshan Tian Shui said, that depends on who has the capability. That's good too. Let us wait and see. Ha ha ha. The two of them cut off the transmission. Zhong Qiu, the third-generation disciple under Limitless Paragon Master, Yingshan Tian Shui said, my teacher was an outstanding talent amongst the second-generation disciples under Limitless Paragon Master in the past. Later on, he was pushed out and established his own sect in the ancient desolate world. Forefather once said that the sacred martial sect and Limitless Paragon Master will not rest until one of them is dead. Lin Fei finally understood why Yingshan Tian Shui would have such a huge hatred previously. Even though he did not know the reason, Lin Fei was currently a member of the sacred martial team. Based on what the other party said, it seemed he would act against the sacred martial team, making him an enemy. If it were during ordinary times, there might not be any chance. But now, it is uncertain who will kill who. Yingshan Sky Water said, even if Paragon Master Limitless knows about it, he won't act. He can only blame his disciples for being inferior. Brother Yingshan, that person is an enemy of yours, and also an enemy of mine. By then, when we meet him, I will have to kill him. I will definitely teach that fellow a lesson, capture him, and hand him over to you personally. Lin Fei did not like the arrogant attitude of the other party. It was as if he was going to be eaten alive. What the hell? One team after another appeared on the starry Skystone platform. None of the teams that appeared were simple. Taking this chance, Yingshan Tianshui started introducing. Among these teams, there were still many famous teams. It was impossible not to know about them. Yingshan's Celestial Water Sect was not a small sect. Naturally, he knew some of the leaders of the teams. He would not stop talking about them. He knew that quite a few formidable teams had the shadow of a superpower behind them. They actually made it through. Lin Fei soon discovered the three supreme emperors of the ancient wasteland world. Lin Fei was also a little surprised to be able to pass the second stage. Their ability was really not simple. They actually managed to find helpers. Their strength could not be ignored. The three great emperors are really willing to sacrifice their face. Yingshan Tianshui noticed over here, they know how to curry favor with the people from the Dark Court. No wonder they could make it through. In the past, they would leave after the first stage ended. Dark Court. This was the first time he heard of it. Yingshan Tianshui explained, the Dark Court is very capable. Even though they are not as strong as the three apex existences, the Dark Court has quite a few experts overseeing it. They have built a nation, and they are also the superpower behind your old enemy, Tianji Hall. To be an old enemy, Lin Fei immediately linked it to Tianji Hall. That's right, it is Tianji Hall. Yingshan Tianshui nodded. Tianji Hall is supported by the Dark Court, and can be considered as a member of their nation. You have to be careful. The people of the Dark Court are all vicious and merciless. The three great emperors working together with them might be plotting something. That time when Lin Fei got rid of Tianji Hall, he knew that there was a superpower supporting him from behind the scenes. Otherwise, there would not be a factor of Zhonrong and the 8 great elders being at odds with each other. Lin Fei was not startled by the appearance of the Dark Court at all. If they dare to come, I will dare to kill them all here. Lin Fei's proud heaven was about to break through to the 5th realm. Unless a myth expert acted, ordinary great emperors would not be able to shake him no matter how many of them there were. That brat is Lin Fei, the one who destroyed the arrangements of our Dark Court for Tianji Hall? And the one who killed Zhonrong? On another stone platform. The three great emperors were currently talking to one of them. That person was wearing a black armor that was flashing with cold light. His scarlet eyes were flashing with an evil light. This person was someone from the Dark Court. His blood chi is dense. He is an expert of the physique tempering school. The black-armored burly man narrowed his eyes. No wonder he could destroy Tianji Hall. He does have some ability. Even if the three of you join hands, it won't be easy to deal with that brat. His physique is at the peak of the Third Order Emperor realm, and his Emperor physique is quite extraordinary. At the very least, it is at the 7-star Emperor physique. With just a glance, the black-armored burly man had already seen through Lin Fei's strength. Peak of the Third Order Emperor realm? The three great emperors narrowed their eyes. Huang Xiaolong was even more powerful than they had imagined. They had always thought that Lin Fei's physique was at the peak of the Second Order Emperor realm. They had never expected him to be so powerful. Peak of the Third Order Emperor realm, they sighed at their own inferiority, especially Great Emperor Gaian. As the only ancient desolate beast in the ancient wasteland world, his powerful physique was something he was proud of. Now that a junior had caught up to him, he didn't know where to put his face. It must be his physique tempering technique, a peak emperor-ranked cultivation technique. Great Emperor Gaian immediately thought of something. The black-armored burly man was quite interested in Lin Fei. At such a young age, he had the physique of a peak of the Third Order Emperor realm, and he had even mastered a powerful Saint Spirit stage level 7 secret art. In any country in the Saint Spirit world, he would be a slightly famous expert. He was worth recruiting. This kid ruined Tianji Hall. If you meet him in the third stage, I will help you get rid of him. Even the sacred martial gate has to behave, not to mention a brat. The three great emperors were overjoyed. With a peak Third Order Emperor realm cultivation, even if they joined forces, they wouldn't be able to take down Lin Fei. It would be great if they had this expert from the Dark Court. They were used to the three great emperors controlling the ancient wasteland world. Suddenly, a brat appeared and stood in the same position as them. They felt a little uncomfortable. 1,000 teams came out very quickly. Compared to before, there were many changes in the number of team members among these 1,000 teams. There were less than 100 teams that remained intact. The second stage of the assessment was also fierce and cruel. Hua hua hua. After the 1,000 teams came out, the rewards followed closely. Just like the previous time, it was the same God Yuan energy liquid. The difference was that previously, it was one portion, and this time, there were 2 portions. It was equivalent to 200 million heaven crystals. This item could not only be used for cultivation, but it could also be used to recover from injuries. It could recover one's combat power to its peak state in an extremely short period of time. This is really good stuff. Lin Fei loved this kind of thing the most. Without any hesitation, he swallowed the God Yuan energy liquid and started refining it. He did not waste any time. So fierce. Ying Shan Tianshui and the others shook their heads helplessly. Such a domineering method was something they could not do. Fortunately, they had 30 years to refine it. Still lacking a little bit. After refining the 2 God Yuan energy liquid, Lin Fei's prideful Heaven Stage 5 was still lacking a little bit. This time, it was really just a little bit. As long as I kill another 10 or so great emperors, I will definitely break through. By then, my prideful Heaven Stage will be at the 5th stage, and all my Saint Spirit secret techniques will be strengthened. Within the Myriad Realms Palace, every time his combat power increased, Lin Fei would be relatively happy. Others might improve a little, but their improvement was limited. But when it came to Lin Fei, he could not be judged by the standards of ordinary people. Lin Fei's breakthrough would cause his combat power to rise in an earth-shattering manner. I wonder if those people would keep the God Yuan energy liquid on them. Lin Fei looked out into the starry sky. He did not believe that those people would be willing to refine it. It would not be easy to refine everything in 30 years. The God Yuan energy liquid is really good stuff. Mu Ibai laughed heartily. It's really worth it to pay such a huge price. The others nodded. This item did not exist in the ancient wasteland world, and they could not buy it even if they wanted to. The next 3rd stage will be the truly dangerous one, Ying Shan Tianshui said. Fortunately, we have the right to leave the 3rd stage. It is worth it to obtain 3 portions of God Yuan energy liquid. Such a good thing was not so easy to come by. It's fine if you can't hold on for the 3rd stage. Ying Shan Tianshui was very open. Don't force yourself. Lin Fei, you too. Lin Fei was becoming more and more confident in himself. As long as he could absorb more life energy, prideful heaven would enter the 5th stage. His fleshy body would at least reach the second-order heavenly god realm, and he would be able to cultivate prideful heaven stage 5 secret techniques. Even if it was not as strong as the Saint Spirit stage 9, it was still the power of the Saint Spirit stage 8, and it was enough for him to look down on everyone. Lin Fei was really looking forward to the start. The 30 years' time was up. Everyone woke up from their cultivation. A voice that came from the starry sky woke everyone up from their cultivation. Chapter 2767. Out of the 1,000 teams, only 50 teams remained. The difficulty this time was much higher than the previous time. Currently, the remaining teams had a frightening combat power. They could be called the true elites of the Great Thousand Worlds. While everyone was excited, there was a solemn look on their faces. This third stage was not as easy as they imagined. If they did not do well, they might have to stop at this stage. Fortunately, they could leave during dangerous moments. This was a good treatment. Hua hua hua. During these 30 years, all the teams had recovered to their peak state. The only difference was the number of people. Some teams had 3 to 5 people, while others had 7 to 8. Many light pillars came over. The teams on the starry skystone platform were drawn into the space. It was the same for the sacred martial team. Very soon, they appeared in another space. At the same time, another 99 teams appeared. They were all wrapped in light. Ha ha ha, Yingshan Tianshui, we have finally met. This time, I'll definitely make it hard for you to escape. Even the heavens have given me a chance. As the light dissipated, laughter could be heard. Zhong Qiu, a third-generation disciple under Limitless Paragon, discovered Yingshan Tianshui at the first moment. He could not help but reveal a joyous look. Such an opportunity was hard to come by. At this moment, there were a few dozen teams between the Sacred Martial team and Zhong Qiu's team. The disciples of Paragon Master are handling matters. Scram. The team that Zhong Qiu brought was made up of disciples under Limitless Paragon. All of them were extraordinary. The words Paragon Master handling matters was sufficient to make others feel fearful. Your Paragon Master handling matters has to make way. Who knows if it's real or fake? Everyone, let's go together and eliminate them first. A team leader had a doubtful look on his face. He waved his hand and attacked. 5 to 6 attacks came over. During this period, there were even treasures being used. It was as if they wanted to destroy this team in a single strike. Reckless. Zhong Qiu sneered. He punched out across space. Hua hua hua. Everyone could only hear the sound of tumbling seawater. Peng peng peng. The closest team began to distort. One by one, they exploded into a mist of blood. The area in front of them became empty. Kill them all. Yes. The disciples brought by Zhong Qiu killed their way over. The 7 of them formed a huge sword array. Wherever the sword array passed, heads would fall and corpses would be strewn everywhere. Nobody could stand against this team. Lin Fei's team was also under attack. Yingshan Tianshui, who had recovered, suppressed all attacks with an unbounded gravity. All of you, be careful. That is the 7 Slaughter Sword Array. It has the power of a level 6 Saint Soul, and is unstoppable. Yingshan Tianshui reminded, it is best not to resist it head-on. In this space, Zhong Qiu's team should be the most powerful one. As soon as the 7 kills sword formation appeared, sword light revolved and sword intent suffused the air, forcing everyone to not dare to approach it. Passive defensive attacks were unable to do anything to the 7 kills sword formation. Zhong Qiu stepped over. His eyes were staring at the distant Yingshan Tianshui. A bunch of ants that overestimate themselves. With every step he took, someone would die. The formless energy strangled the other party. Strong. He was ridiculously strong. Several teams joined forces to attack Zhong Qiu. However, none of their attacks could get close to him. Zhong Qiu flipped his hand, and the sound of crashing waves could be heard. In an instant, the enemies were drowned. Yingshan Tianshui, I am here. Zhong Qiu struck out with his palm. The sound of crashing waves could be heard. Yingshan Tianshui did not dare to underestimate his opponent. This was the 3rd-generation disciple under Limitless Paragon Master. The unbounded gravity formed a wall that blocked in front of him. The huge impact caused Yingshan Tianshui's expression to change. You can't block it. Zhongqiu chuckled. Your unbounded gravity can only bully Emperor will experts. If you entered the next realm, I might be slightly afraid of you. But now, you are far weaker and not my opponent. You can only accept your fate. You can only blame your teacher for betraying Sir Paragon Master. Peng peng peng. Yingshan Tianshui's unbounded gravity was forcefully broken apart. Zhongqiu penetrated through the unbounded gravity. Mu Yibai, Chen Yi, and the others rushed over. Go down. Zhongqiu waved his hand. A ferocious force came crushing down. All of them were forced back, spurting out mouthfuls of blood. At the moment he acted, a heavy hammer came smashing down. It was like beating on a huge drum. Zhongqiu raised a single hand, causing a bright light to erupt, repelling the black hammer condensed from the unbounded gravity. Unbounded strength, sacred strike. Coming from the lineage of limitless Paragon Master, Zhongqiu's combat power was formidable. He was quite famous even in the Saint Spirit world. He was not someone Yingshan Tianshui could compare with. Zhongqiu pointed out with his finger. Unbounded energy condensed into a single point. It was tyrannical and ferocious. Yingshan Tianshui, you can't block it. That single point of energy penetrated through the unbounded gravity. Yingshan Tianshui could not block it at all. It penetrated through Yingshan Tianshui's body, causing him to explode. When he condensed once again, his expression was pale, and his aura was greatly weakened. Senior disciple brother sect master. The others flew over. They were extremely worried. Zhongqiu stood with his hands behind his back. Yingshan Tianshui, this is the gap between us. I can still use this power twice. Do you think you can withstand 2 more attacks? This third-generation disciple was far stronger than what Yingshan Tianshui imagined. Furthermore, it was not just by a little. Even if you want to kill someone, you have to ask first. Lin Fei arrived in front of Yingshan Tianshui. That frightening strike previously increased his strength and unleashed an unbounded might. It truly broadened Lin Fei's horizons. The disciple of limitless Paragon Master was not simple at all. Lin Fei became even more excited. The more powerful a person was, the more unimaginable the life energy they possessed. This person who came from the Saint Spirit world had undoubtedly become the target that Lin Fei wanted to kill the most. Lin Fei, hurry up and leave. This person is extremely powerful. You aren't his opponent. Yingshan Tianshui did not wish for Lin Fei to be involved in this matter. Previously, when they exchanged moves, he realized the gap between them. Whether I am his opponent or not, I will only know after we fight. Lin Fei rushed over. Spatial oscillation. Zhongqiu did not care. Body cultivators cannot even withstand a single blow. With a casual wave of his hand, a huge force came surging over. It felt like any existence would be smashed into pieces by this force. The power of this strike was horrifying and could not be underestimated. What a strange energy. The power produced by my spatial oscillation was dissipated by the other party's energy. No wonder he is so arrogant, Lin Fei thought. He felt even more excited in his heart. He is actually fine. The heavy force landed on Lin Fei's body. It did not turn into a bloody mist as usual. Lin Fei's body merely shook as if he had accidentally stepped on something while walking. This is strength. Try mine then. Lin Fei slapped out with his palm. Pluck the stars and grab the moon. Chapter 2768. The moment the 7th level Saint Spiritual Soul Realm's killing technique was unleashed, the sky darkened. Even Zhongqiu, a third-generation disciple under limitless supremacy, felt immense pressure. It was rare for a kid to display such an attack. In the Saint Spirit world, only disciples from large sects were qualified to learn it. So what if it's a 7th level Saint Spiritual Soul Realm's secret technique? Hua hua hua. Zhongqiu's long hair fluttered in the wind as he punched out. A thunderous boom resounded, and the ground trembled slightly. Under his giant palm, special runes flickered. The power of this punch was extraordinary, but it only managed to shake Zhongqiu's palm. Body refinement killing technique, 7th level Saint Spiritual Soul Realms power. Zhong Qiu's face tightened. This was definitely a high-level existence. Saint Spiritual Soul Realms secret techniques were divided into the Body Refinement Saint Spiritual Soul Realms Killing Technique and Emperor Intent Saint Spiritual Soul Realms Killing Technique. Each had its own merits. When it came to power, it had to be the Body Refinement Saint Spiritual Soul Realms Killing Technique. Most people cultivated the Emperor Intent Saint Spiritual Soul Realms Killing Technique. Body Refinement Saint Spiritual Soul Realms Killing Technique was much rarer. These Body Refinement Saint Spiritual Soul Realms Killing Techniques were almost all in the hands of powerful sects. Very few of them were found in the outside world, even in the Saint Spirit world. Lin Fei's attack gave Zhong Qiu a certain amount of pressure. At such a young age, a Body Refinement Saint Spiritual Soul Realms Killing Technique was already powerful enough. Moreover, it came from the hands of a young man. Limitless power. Zhong Qiu leaped into the air, and 100 punches crashed down like a tidal wave. Obstructed. This was the first time Lin Fei was obstructed. Before the other party's overwhelming strength, his star-plucking moon move was unable to advance any further. This surprised Lin Fei. Limitless power is indeed powerful. Lin Fei's heart sank. This was the first time he had encountered such a powerful Emperor Realm Master. His control of strength was not ordinary. As a disciple of an 8th Order Heavenly God Realm High Lord, his strength was naturally not low. Let's see who's afraid of who in terms of strength. Lin Fei encountered some obstruction, but he didn't think much of it. Kid, your body tempering Saint Spirit secret art is very powerful. Are you interested in becoming a disciple of the High Lord? Zhong Qiu suddenly said, as long as you become the disciple of the High Lord, you will have the opportunity to learn the killing moves of the Saint Soul Level 8 or even the killing moves of the body tempering style. In the future, your name will definitely spread far and wide. Talent. Apart from being a third-generation disciple, Zhong Qiu also had another responsibility, which was to recruit geniuses. This body tempering school fellow was undoubtedly a genius. If he could be pulled under the High Lord's tutelage, he would definitely be a valiant general in the future. It would not be a problem for him to charge and break through enemy lines. Outsiders might not know the specifics of body refining experts, but Zhong Qiu did. Once a body tempering expert like this stepped into the Heaven God realm, coupled with a powerful secret skill killing move, he would really become famous in the Saint Spirit domain. The opportunity was right in front of him, and Zhong Qiu did not want to miss it. I'm not interested in becoming a disciple of the High Lord. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. I'm very interested in killing you. Arrogant. Zhong Qiu was furious. This guy was too much of a B*****. How dare he say such words? I don't know if your limitless power can block my incessant attacks. Lin Fei laughed loudly and raised his hand to slap through the air. Boom. 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 The huge palm slapped down again and again. This time, the surrounding experts suffered. Huge energy fluctuations came crashing over in waves. It was really unbearable. Those with low strength were killed by these energy fluctuations in just a few moves. After more than 100 attacks, even Zhong Qiu himself could not bear it. How can his physical body be so strong? He can withstand more than 100 attacks. Zhong Qiu still knew a thing or two. For example, this kind of body tempering Saint Soul secret skill killing move. The more powerful it was, the more one's physical body realm was required to coordinate with it. There was also a limit to the number of times it could be used. However, Lin Fei's continuous attacks were actually able to withstand it with his physical body. This was really unbelievable. Attack him. Zhong Qiu called for his disciples. The huge sword formation came rolling over like a wheel. Swish. Swish. Before it arrived, the sharp sword intent cut through the void. Everyone felt a chill down their spine. The power of the 7 slaughter sword formation was extraordinary. The sword intent in the air was already unbearable. The ice-cold sword intent pierced over. Lin Fei did not need to block it. This power was not a threat to him. Unlimited strength, sacred strike. Zhong Qiu took advantage of the time when the 7 slaughter sword formation was dealing with Lin Fei to use another killing move. It was a terrifying killing move at the 8th level of the Saint Soul realm. The terrifying power of the finger pierced through the palm that could pluck the stars and the moon. The broken palm could not recover for a moment. The power kept tearing at the wound. PFFF Lin Fei's powerful fleshly body was pierced through by the other party, leaving behind a huge, bloody hole. Swish. Swish. As the bloody hole appeared, the terrifying tearing power also tore at his body. The area of the wound became bigger and bigger. Your Saint Soul Realm 7th level killing move is very powerful, but it still can't block my unlimited strength. Zhong Qiu was very confident. In the Great War of 10,000 Realms, there were not many who could block his attack. This was the power of the 8th level of the Saint Soul Realm. He could rely on this secret technique to become famous in a region. This is bad. Ying Shan Tianshui's heart sank. Ordinary people could not block the unlimited strength. Its power was like the tide, coming wave after wave. No matter who it was, they would not be able to withstand it. The 7 slaughter sword formation condensed into a sharp sword light that pierced over from afar. Ying Shan Tianshui was injured, but he still used the unlimited gravity on the 7 slaughter sword formation. The moment he used the unlimited gravity, he spat out blood. His wound became bigger, and the effect of the gravity was greatly reduced. Since you are not willing to join the Paragon Master, there is no point in keeping you alive. Zhong Qiu was decisive in killing. Those who were not useful to him, he would kill them all. Being heavily injured, Zhong Qiu did not believe that the other party could block the attack of the 7 slaughter sword formation. Even though it was only at the 6th level of the Saint Soul Realm, its true power was at the peak of the 6th level. The sword light was as fast as lightning. You want to kill me with just this bit of power? Lin Fei's wound was continuously expanding. But when it reached a certain area, it was vaguely suppressed, and he could no longer move. Pluck the stars and moon, Lin Fei grabbed out with a single hand, and the entire space seemed to be sucked into his palm. The disciples who used the 7 slaughter sword formation, as well as the entire sword formation, fell into Lin Fei's control. Even if I am injured, it is not your turn to behave atrociously. The huge sword formation continuously attacked the palm. The sharp sword intent attacked from all directions, and only densely packed clanking sounds could be heard. All of this was futile. Catcher. Lin Fei exerted his strength and squeezed, causing the huge sword formation to dissipate. The disciples that Zhong Qiu brought over were all killed. With a squeeze, they were all turned into meat patties, and their life energy was plundered. As expected of the Paragon Master's disciple. His life energy is so dense. How satisfying. The 7 slaughter sword formation was destroyed, and Zhong Qiu almost blacked out. He had never thought that the other party, who was heavily injured, could still easily kill the disciples he brought over. How was he going to account for this? This time, Zhong Qiu was purely here to temper himself and obtain some benefits. Such incidents were extremely common in the Saint Spirit world. If one wanted to obtain resources, they had to temper themselves. When his disciples died, Zhong Qiu was completely enraged. This was unforgivable. Go and die. Zhong Qiu unleashed another terrifying strike. Unlimited power, sacred strike. The power of the 8th level of the Saint Spirit realm was invincible. At the very least, there were not many people on this level who could withstand such an attack. Lin Fei was straightforward. Take it. Facing any attack, he just had to endure it. The other party's unlimited power was not truly unlimited. Even though it could affect his fleshly body, it was negligible to him who had reached the heavenly god realm. Even though Lin Fei was in a sorry state, he did not suffer any injuries. He was merely experiencing the power of the 8th level of the Saint Spirit realm. Lin Fei had some understanding of the killing move of the 8th level of the Saint Spirit realm now. This was something that could threaten a 3rd order Emperor realm expert's physical body. It was reasonable that Ying Shan Tianshui could not defend against it. After all, not everyone could defend against such a killing move. To be able to survive the attack of unlimited power was already a feat in front of my limitless power. You will definitely die. Zhong Qiu was furious. No matter what, he had to kill this brat today. Lin Fei laughed out loud. His fleshly body trembled and waves of power surged out, affecting the power of this attack. 80% of the attack's power was lost and the remaining 80% landed squarely on Lin Fei's body. Just like the previous time, his body was pierced, and the hole expanded endlessly. The power of the 8th level of the Saint Spirit Realm can only threaten the body of a third-order Emperor Realm expert. It is still difficult for a heavenly god like me. Lin Fei experienced the attack of the 8th level of the Saint Spirit Realm. It is time to try out the killing move of the 4th level of the secret technique. Lin Fei had purposely injured himself. It was too exaggerated that a heavenly god realm expert had appeared in the Great Thousand Worlds. Lin Fei decided to restrain himself. Thunderclap leap. Lin Fei roared with laughter as he transformed into a streak of black light. This streak of light was like a thunderbolt, and it was majestic. When Zhong Qiu felt that the other party would kill him, a streak of light flashed out without any warning. It brought along a terrifying aura of death, and it pierced through his body. Yes, it pierced through him. Even if Zhong Qiu activated his armor artifact, he could not stop the terrifying power from piercing through his body. This power Zhong Qiu opened his mouth, and with a look of disbelief, his entire body was obliterated. Cough, cough, cough. Is this the secret technique of the 8th level of the Saint Spirit Realm? Lin Fei was shocked. This is completely ignoring defense and directly crushing it. Unless your physical body is strong enough. Compared to the star-plucking moon-seizing secret technique, the power of the 4th level Thunderclap leap was much stronger. However, it had a flaw. He could not use it many times a day. According to his previous estimation, he could only use it 5 times a day at most. His body would not be able to endure any more, unless he was willing to consume his life force. Such a flaw didn't affect Lin Fei much at all. Chapter 2769. Following that was the rich life energy plundered from Zhong Qiu's body. This life energy entered his body continuously, strengthening his flesh cells and improving his fleshy body realm. Just a bit more. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. He felt extremely unhappy that his advancement had stopped. Without caring about anything else, he charged towards a group of people not far away and grabbed them with his palm. Peng peng peng. Those who were grabbed instantly turned into endless life energy that entered Lin Fei's body. Since these people came, it was either you die or I die. There was nothing to be merciful about. He died just like that. Yingshan Tianshui watched blankly as Lin Fei charged into the group. He was still immersed in that scene. The 3rd-generation disciple of unbounded supremacy was killed just like that. Killed. It was truly unimaginable. If not for him personally witnessing it, Yingshan Tianshui would not dare believe that it was real. A 3rd-generation disciple was killed just like that. Was that a Saint Soul Level 8 technique? Yingshan Tianshui recalled. That attack was truly too fast. It had surpassed the speed of the naked eye. By the time it ended, this great Emperor Zhong Qiu was already dead. He should not have a Saint Soul Level 8 secret technique killing technique at his age. Yingshan Tianshui knew some secrets. After reaching the 8th level of the Saint Spirit secret technique, it was very rare for the Saint Spirit secret technique to be found in the outside world. Especially the Saint Spirit secret technique of the body training style. Every level was extremely valuable. My eyes must be playing tricks on me. Yingshan Tianshui shook his head. He must have used some one-time consumable treasure. It must have been tough on that brat. Yingshan Tianshui would rather believe that he used a treasure than a Saint Soul Level 8 secret technique killing technique. Lin Fei kept activating the Saint Soul Level secret technique killing technique. With a hoo-hoo palm, a head fell to the ground. Large amounts of life energy surged into Lin Fei's body. Accumulate and accumulate. The teams present had never seen such a powerful body cultivator. Their attacks and treasures could not threaten this black-haired brat at all. Instead, it was them who had to defend against his fleshy body, which was extremely taxing. The most frightening thing was the Saint Soul Level 7 secret technique killing technique. Every time the killing technique was unleashed, quite a few of them would die. This caught them off guard. The defense of the other party's physical body was ridiculously strong. No matter how they attacked, they were still able to withstand it. However, they were not so lucky. Success. Lin Fei suddenly burst into laughter. After absorbing the last bit of life energy, stuck at the 4th level of Proud Heaven celestial stage, he finally broke through. Proud Heaven had broken through to the 5th stratum. There was no movement, just a jingguang that was invisible to the naked eye. It circled around his body and then disappeared. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes and enjoyed it. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. It was like the sound of waves. Lin Fei's flesh kept wriggling and strengthening. This was an extremely fast process. Lin Fei's Ao Tian Tian had stepped into the 5th level. In between breaths, boundless power was about to burst forth. It was incomparable to when Ao Tian Tian was at the 4th level. With my current strength, I can easily slap a martial Emperor Realm expert to death. Lin Fei looked at a great Emperor expert in the distance. He jabbed his finger across the air. That great Emperor struggled on the verge of death. But with a casual finger from Lin Fei, that great Emperor expert exploded with boundless power. All his life energy was instantly plundered. My strength has indeed increased by several times, suppressing the other party's chance of revival. Lin Fei experienced the power. Killing a great Emperor expert with a finger shocked those who were surrounding him. Was this an eruption? No one else acted. Everyone had retreated. They could not care so much. They immediately chose to leave this place and survive first. When Lin Fei regained his senses, he was shocked to find that other than them, there was no one else in Sengij space. This is too fast. Lin Fei planned to find a few more people to test it out. You broke through again. Yingshan Tianxue came with complicated emotions. It was normal for a level 7 secret technique to kill a great Emperor expert. After all, it was a level 7 secret technique. But a casual finger with an ordinary strength could easily kill a great Emperor expert. Furthermore, that great Emperor expert was not the weakest. Instead, he had a certain level of strength. Even Yingshan Tianxue might not be able to do it so cleanly. Yingshan Tianxue immediately guessed that Lin Fei had broken through. My luck is not bad. I managed to break through. Lin Fei did not hide it. Congratulations. With your current strength, you can kill any great Emperor expert you meet, unless it's those veteran Apex expert. Yingshan Tianxue was not speaking nonsense. Great Emperors were very strong. But when meeting body cultivators, especially those powerful ones, or even Apex existences, it was a one-sided suppression. Yingshan Tianxue had heard of such things many times. Who would have thought that he would see it here today? On the starry sky stone platform, Lin Fei's team came out. Looking over, Lin Fei discovered that his team was the first to come out. The fierceness of killing a great emperor with a finger had stimulated those teams to the point that they did not dare to stay any longer. They would rather go back than stay. They had personally witnessed how terrifying the disciple of some paragon master was. Even such an expert was killed, much less them. Who would have thought that we would be the first to come out? Yingshan Tianxue sighed. At the 3rd stage, Yingshan Tianxue had already accepted his fate. It was not that easy to get through. After experiencing a soul-stirring experience, Yingshan Tianxue discovered that his team had arrived. Congratulations. The first to get through the 3rd stage will obtain a level 8 secret technique and a peak stage emperor treasure. That aged voice sounded again. Yingshan Tianxue and the others were startled. Following that, they became wild with joy. A level 8 secret technique and a peak stage emperor treasure. This was definitely a generous reward. With a peak stage emperor treasure, it was not difficult for them to move unhindered in the Great Thousand Worlds. Lin Fei was not interested in this. Level 8 Saint Soul secret technique? He already had Thunder Leap, and now he had a level 5 secret technique. Even though he had not seen it before, it was at least a level 8 Saint Soul secret technique. Peak stage Emperor treasure? Lin Fei was not too interested. His current fleshy body was not only powerful, it was also the sharpest weapon. It was stronger than even a peak stage Emperor treasure. Hua hua. A level 8 Saint Soul secret technique fell down. Other than that, there was another peak stage Emperor treasure. It was a golden saber named 8 Desolate Great Union Saber. The peak stage Emperor treasure emitted a frightening and dangerous aura. Brother Ying Shan, hurry up and refine it, lest something bad happens. Lin Fei said. You don't want it. Ying Shan Tianshui was very surprised. This is a peak stage Emperor treasure. If not for you, let alone a level 8 Saint Soul secret technique, you can forget about getting it. Therefore, this peak stage Emperor treasure should belong to you. Even though Ying Shan Tianshui really wanted the peak stage Emperor treasure, he was clear that if not for Lin Fei, they could not have gotten it, much less own it. A level 8 Saint Soul secret technique was something he was very satisfied with. Lin Fei shook his head. Actually, a peak stage Emperor treasure is not useful to me. To us body cultivators, a powerful fleshy body can sweep through everything. This item is really unnecessary. It is better for you to take it. If you feel bad about it, just treat it as owing me a favor. After several rejections, Ying Shan Tianshui accepted the peak stage Emperor treasure. As long as he refined it, he would be an apex existence amongst great emperors. A peak stage Emperor treasure could indeed increase his combat power by a huge amount. Let's see this level 8 Saint Soul secret technique. Lin Fei was not interested in weapons, but he was quite interested in level 8 Saint Soul secret techniques. Our luck is pretty good. This is a sacred spirit level 8 life-saving secret technique. Lin Fei took a look at it and smiled. It's a very powerful defensive technique, the Myriad World Barrier technique. Lin Fei liked this secret technique too. If he did not use it, he could give it to others. The Myriad Worlds Palace's Saint Soul secret technique did not have any restrictions. That's right. Good stuff. Ying Shan Tianshui and the others chuckled too. This was a protective technique. If not for their luck, they would not have gotten it. Even though it was a simple protective technique, if it was placed outside, it would be worth at least 500 million heaven crystals. It was a true life-saving technique. It was originally given to Ying Shan Tianshui. Lin Fei got Little Devil to make a copy of it. It was easy for him to learn it. Brother Lin Fei, I reckon we will not be going to the next level. Ying Shan Tianshui said, we are not as strong as you. We will only be a burden on the next level. I'm sorry. Ying Shan Tianshui felt apologetic. He left after benefiting from it. He was clear that even if he had a peak Emperor artifact, it would not be of much help if he did not completely refine it. He might even become a burden. After thinking about it, he decided to leave the Myriad Worlds Palace. It's fine. Lin Fei did not mind at all. Now that Proud Heaven was at the 5th level, Lin Fei's combat power had increased greatly. Ying Shan Tianshui's help was negligible. Just like what he said, Proud Heaven was a burden by his side. The team did not limit the number of people. Thus, even if it was Lin Fei alone, he could continue. If he had not broken through, Lin Fei did not have much confidence in getting that heavenly water of life. Now, he had confidence. A second-order heavenly god realm physique. It was enough to sweep through everything. Thus, Lin Fei decided to risk it. If he could get his hands on it, Proud Heaven might be able to break through to the 6th level. At that time, he would be able to face many dangers. The Dark Court, as well as the appearance of other forces, put Lin Fei in danger. Only when Proud Heaven advanced another level would Lin Fei be at ease. Perhaps, at the 6th level, he would be able to grasp a 9th level Saint Soul stage killing technique, which would be enough to threaten 1st or 2nd order heavenly god realm experts. Lin Fei did not believe that their physiques would be as strong as his. Dual cultivation was not that easy. The Myriad Worlds Palace's team battle. Heavenly gods were not allowed to participate. Chapter 2770. Ying Shan Tianshui and the others left. The 4th stage was not something they could persevere through. They were relatively satisfied to be able to obtain a Saint Soul 8th level secret technique killing technique and a peak stage Emperor treasure. Lin Fei sat cross-legged on the starry sky stone platform. He was slowly experiencing the changes brought about by the prideful Heaven 5th stage. At the same time, he was learning the Myriad World Body Protection technique, which was a life-saving secret technique. Teams began coming out one after another. This time, we will definitely be the first team. A team was teleported out. The members of the team were filled with smiles. They finished off the enemy in a relatively short period of time. According to logic, they were the fastest team out of the 5. Looking at the empty starry sky stone platform, these teams had smiles on their faces. Others might not know the details, but they did. If they could be the first to come out, the reward would definitely be quite good. At the very least, they would be rewarded with a Saint Soul 8th level secret technique killing technique. Before they could rejoice enough, an untimely voice rang out. "There's someone over there." Lin Fei sat cross-legged on the stone platform just like that. Many teams came out. They discovered that there was a lone team at the very first moment. It was hard for them to imagine that the other party could advance. Very soon, they discovered something. Only 46 teams were able to advance out of the 50 teams. There were still 4 teams missing. "That person seems to be a body cultivator. I heard that he is the first one to arrive here. Number 1, are you for real? How could it be him? It's absolutely true. I heard that the first to come out would obtain a special reward. Usually, it would be a peak stage Emperor treasure. Doesn't that mean that Brat has a peak stage Emperor treasure on him?" The moment the news spread, everyone could no longer remain calm. That was a peak stage Emperor treasure. As long as one had a peak stage Emperor treasure, he would be an apex existence in the Great Emperor realm. A peak stage Emperor treasure could solve many problems, like increasing one's combat power. That fellow is really lucky. Unless Ying Shan Tianshui and the others are dead. Great Emperor Thousand Hungs frowned, otherwise, why would they leave behind a Lin Fei? It must be a fight. Great Emperor Ghostflame had an answer. "I just took a look, and it seems that Limitless Supremacy's 3rd generation disciple, Zhong Qiu, isn't here. Both sides must have been injured in the melee. And judging from Lin Fei's appearance, he must be healing. I really admire this kid's luck. What a lucky bastard." Great Emperor Ancient Yang said sinisterly, "He might have a peak Emperor artifact and a Saint Soul level 8 secret technique. If it's a life-saving secret technique, then he's really lucky." The eyes of the 3 flickered. Among the sacred spirit secret techniques, the most precious were the life-saving techniques. A life-saving technique was enough for him to escape at a critical moment. For a body cultivator like Lin Fei, a powerful physical body coupled with a powerful life-saving technique would allow him to walk unhindered in the boundless world. So what if he has a peak Emperor artifact? The black-armored brawny man laughed. "Zhong Qiu is a peak existence among great emperors. If both sides are injured, Lin Fei won't be able to take advantage. Zhong Qiu's limitless strength isn't that easy to handle. When he returns to the ancient wasteland world, will he have a chance? The only thing you have to worry about is whether this kid will participate in the 4th round." The 4th round. The expressions of the 3 changed. More than 40 teams were recovering from their injuries. Some were taking elixirs, while others were taking Yuan Li Divine Liquid. However, many people's eyes were on Lin Fei, a body cultivator from the ancient wasteland world. With so many teams, it wasn't difficult to find out about one person. The disappearance of Limitless Supremacy's 3rd generation disciple, Zhong Qiu, also attracted people's attention. They couldn't help but associate it with Lin Fei. For a moment, everyone's eyes were on Lin Fei. A peak Emperor artifact and a Saint Soul level 8 secret technique were worth everyone's attention. The 3 rounds have passed. You are the peak existences of the vast thousand world. Congratulations. The voice sounded again. Next, you will be in the 4th round, which is also the last round, the Battle Royal. The team that persists to the end will each receive a portion of Divine Water of Life. The 2nd place will receive a Saint Soul level 10 secret technique, the 3rd place will receive a peak Emperor artifact, and the remaining 7 places will receive 5 portions of Yuan Li Divine Liquid. When the rewards were announced, everyone looked at each other with eyes full of Emperor intent. To the people of the vast thousand world, a Saint Soul level 10 secret technique was enough to give them a chance to become a supremacy. To the experts from the Saint Spirit world, their goal was the Divine Water of Life. They would be reborn, transcend, and achieve a glorious future. The Divine Water of Life could only be found in the Myriad World Palace. Heavenly God experts naturally wouldn't fight for it. Which great Emperor expert wouldn't want to improve? Even exchanging it for treasures was very worthwhile. In the Myriad World battle, the most eye-catching item was the divine water of life. If there were 8 people, that would mean 8 portions of divine water of life. They would definitely be rich. More than 40 teams battled. It was definitely the most exciting and intense one. Everyone wanted to enter the top 10. No matter how difficult it was, they had to make it to the top 10. The time of the 4th round was set to be 10 years later. 10 years was not enough time for those with serious injuries to recover much. This time, there was no divine energy, divine liquid. Relying on elixirs to recover would still take some time. Ancient Wasteland Brat, you're the first to come out. As long as you hand over the Peak Emperor artifact and the Saint Soul Level 8 secret technique, the Sky Wolf team can protect you. The treasures were tempting. Some people also had their eyes on Lin Fei. Especially when they saw that Lin Fei had no intention of leaving, they were immediately overjoyed. The Sky Wolf Great Emperor stared at Lin Fei coldly. This was also a piece of fat meat. They definitely couldn't let it go. Sky Wolf, how arrogant of you. With just the few of you. Another team came, going tit for tat. Brat, our Nighthawk team is much stronger than them. As long as you join us, I guarantee you'll get out alive. Otherwise, you won't be able to pass the 4th round. You might even lose your life here. Our 5 Tiger team is the strongest. We have 3 Great Emperor experts and one of them is a body tempering expert who has cultivated an emperor body. Another team came up. Every team was eyeing him covetously. In their opinion, there was something wrong with Lin Fei's brain. If he left, they really wouldn't have a chance to go to the ancient wasteland world. That was a huge price to pay. Once they went, their strength would be suppressed and they might even be killed. But now that he didn't leave, didn't that give them a chance? Peak Emperor artifact, Saint Soul Level 8 secret technique killing move. Either one was worth their attention. They used the simplest method, roping him in. If they roped him in, they would be able to do whatever they wanted. There were no experts in the ancient wasteland world, so no one dared to stand out. With this thought in mind, no one was willing to be snatched by the enemy. Among the 40 teams, only a few did not make a move. A Peak Emperor artifact and a Saint Soul Level 8 secret technique killing move were of no interest to them. Should we go and rope in Lin Fei? We might have a better chance than the others. Thousand Hung's Great Emperor said. They coveted the things on Lin Fei more than anyone else. Especially that special physique cultivation technique. I think we can. We haven't done anything with Lin Fei. If we can capture Lin Fei alive, that would be the best. The 3 of them whispered to each other, their eyes sparkling. The black-armored man didn't stop them. He didn't care about those things, but he was very interested in Lin Fei. To be able to secretly support a physique cultivator and cultivate an extraordinary physique, he definitely had a powerful force behind him. He had to be uprooted, and Lin Fei was a very good breakthrough. You guys are too much. Do you really think there's no one in the ancient wasteland world? Thousand Hung's Great Emperor shouted angrily. That's right. Lin Fei is from the ancient wasteland world. We will naturally protect him. If you have the ability, come and try. Ghost Flame Great Emperor became extremely arrogant. You'd better give up on that idea. The ancient wasteland world isn't big, and there are many who dare to fight. I will accompany you anytime, Ancient Yang Great Emperor said in a low voice, his sharp eyes sweeping around. The appearance of the 3 ancient wasteland world experts really put pressure on them. When they saw the black-armored man, these teams opened their mouths, but they didn't dare to say anything. That was someone from the Dark Court. No matter how they tried, they could not compare to that black-armored brawny man. In the future, when they went to the Saint Spirit domain, they might have to go to that country to make a living. Moreover, the Dark Court had a few supremacies, and even a great supremacy. If they went there, they would be annihilated. Everyone quieted down. They had indeed ignored the 3 from the ancient wasteland world, but when they saw the black-armored man standing in front of them, they all lost their temper. Fight! To hell with it. They didn't have the guts, and they didn't want to die early. Brother Lin Fei, if you want to go to the 4th round, follow us. The few of us will protect you. Great Emperor Ghost Flame said in a very friendly manner. If it's for training, the few of us will help you. Great Emperor Qian Heng said. We will guarantee your safe return. At this moment, the three were very enthusiastic. If not for Ying Shan Tianshui's reminder, Lin Fei might have had other thoughts. But at this moment, he didn't have such thoughts. To be able to follow behind someone from the Dark Court, he must have some connections. After reaching the 5th stage of the Proud Heaven realm, Lin Fei had the ability to surpass everyone else. Protection. What a joke. Lin Fei opened his eyes and soared into the sky. His gaze landed on the black-armored man from the Dark Court. The three of you, I want to know if the people from the Dark Court will act against me. Lin Fei said. I don't believe that Tianji Hall, who destroyed the Dark Court and supported them, will be so kind as to sit with me. What do you think? The three of them instantly felt awkward. The black-armored man had been recognized by Lin Fei. Chapter 2771. Those who had originally given up immediately realized that their chance had come when they heard this. That guy was too good at talking. If possible, they really wanted to applaud him. The Dark Court. That was a place that had its own nation. Lin Fei had recklessly destroyed the Tianji Hall. They were really shocked. A branch established by the Dark Court was destroyed. That guy was too bold. If it were them, they wouldn't have dared to do that even if they had 100 guts. That kid's death is near. Once the people of the Dark Court make a move, there's no way for that kid to survive. If it were me, I would obediently choose to surrender. That way, I wouldn't have to live a hard life. That kid is the guy who destroyed the Tianji Hall branch. I heard that a disciple of the Zhon family was killed. How bold, but there's something wrong with his brain. Is he really going to participate in the last round? It's not worth it at all. On the starry Skystone platform not far away, a young man in green frowned slightly. I think it's a guy called Lin Fei. He seems to be very capable. The person next to him whispered. The big shot of the Dark Court has a good relationship with various forces. At the same time, he's also from the Temporal Temple, one of the 3 top forces. I wonder if that kid ate a bear's heart or a leopard's gall. It's rare for an interesting person to appear. It's really rare to see someone who dares to ignore the Dark Court. The young man in green laughed. Are you planning to help that kid? It depends on luck. Ha ha ha, why don't you just surrender? That way, I won't beat you to death later. Lin Fei laughed out loud as he spouted arrogant words. Boom. The black-armored brawny man's aura erupted. The starry sky stone platform trembled slightly. The 3 most powerful imperial capitals subconsciously resisted. Do you know who I am? Even across the starry sky stone platform, they could still feel the black-armored brawny man's domineering aura. The Dark Court is indeed the Dark Court. Any one of them is a peak Great Emperor. If they have a peak Emperor artifact, that would be even more terrifying. Someone secretly said. It's not enough to throw your weight around. If you have the ability, then come and kill me. I'll admit that you have the ability. Lin Fei didn't think much of it. Everyone knows how to show off. You're just from the Dark Court. What's there to be proud of? They're afraid of you, but that doesn't mean I'm afraid of the Dark Court. You're just showing off in the Saint Spirit realm. Hearing these words, many people felt relieved. Good. The black-armored man glared at him. You're dead meat. No one in this world can help you. I'll wait. The Dark Court was a colossus. Lin Fei was well aware of this. As a colossus, Lin Fei was similarly clearly aware of one thing. In a high-level place like the Saint Spirit dimension, every single power paid attention to face and paid attention to rules. A big shot wouldn't make a move on a small fry. As long as it wasn't a big shot making a move, Lin Fei really had nothing to fear. If he could get the holy water of life, it wouldn't be impossible for him to reach the 6th level of proud celestial body. At that time, he would be able to refine the ancient wasteland world and become a material world lord. On this point, Lin Fei was still very confident. When I was at the 4th level of proud celestial body, it gave me the lightning warp, which had the power of the 8th level of the Saint Spirit realm. I wonder what the 5th level of proud celestial body gave me. Lin Fei shielded his surroundings. He focused on studying. 10 years passed in the blink of an eye. The most intense final round had arrived. More than 40 teams, as long as they persevered to the end, they would be able to obtain the rewards of the Myriad World Palace. Even the elemental energy divine liquid was a good thing. If they brought it out, they could exchange it for many things or even treasures. The harvest was still very rich. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. No matter who it was, they were instantly sucked into a huge battlefield. The majestic sound of metal clashing could be heard, and the vague shadows of the army could be seen. It was clear that this was once a battlefield. More than 40 teams came to the battlefield at almost the same time. It was completely fair. Attack. When everyone landed, the teams closest to Lin Fei used their killing moves and treasures one after another. These teams were quite strong. Each of them had a Great Emperor Realm Master and a Body Transformation Realm Master, so sweeping through the ancient desolate world was not a problem. However, if they wanted to enter the top 10, they were still a little lacking. They had their eyes on Lin Fei. If they could kill Lin Fei and snatch the Peak Emperor artifact and the 8th level Saint Spirit Realm secret technique, this trip would be very worthwhile. Let's try the Myriad World Protective Technique first. Lin Fei had already mastered the Myriad World Protective Technique, a powerful 8th level Saint Spirit Realm secret technique. This kind of secret technique would be exposed sooner or later. Lin Fei did not intend to hide it. The sky was filled with attacks that drowned Lin Fei. Ha ha ha, everyone, let's work together. This guy is dead for sure. With so many teams attacking together, it will be difficult for him to survive. It seems that we don't need to do anything. That Lin Fei is also everyone's target. The black-armored brawny man sneered. That brat is really lucky. The black-armored brawny man represented the Dark Court. This time, there were still a few opponents. They were all from the Saint Spirit realm. Whether they could obtain the divine water of life or not, they had to defeat these people. In the eyes of the black-armored brawny man, Lin Fei was just a small fry. Now that someone was going to kill Lin Fei, it could not be better. Kill. The black-armored brawny man charged at someone. The entire battlefield quickly became a mess. The power that filled the sky dissipated. The attacking teams were all prepared to snatch it. A Peak Emperor artifact and an 8th level Saint Spirit Realm secret technique were enough for them to go crazy over. When the power dissipated, they saw Lin Fei smiling at them. He didn't have a single wound on his body. He's fine. How is that possible? When we attack, even a peak Great Emperor Realm expert has to be careful. Could it be that he has cultivated a secret technique to protect his body? Lin Fei really wanted to cheer. The power of an 8th level Saint Spirit Shield secret technique was indeed extraordinary. The attacks of these teams could not penetrate the defense of the secret technique. Lin Fei stood there motionless, and they could not break through the defense. This secret technique was really worth it. It was a really good life-saving secret technique. In the Saint Spirit realm, it was quite a good life-saving secret technique. Kill. Lin Fei rushed out. His body shook, triggering the space. Ripples of power swept out and slammed into the bodies of these people. Hua hua hua. These forces were impossible to guard against. Those whose bodies were not at the Great Emperor realm were turned into a bloody mist on the spot. Those who were at the Great Emperor realm also vomited mouthfuls of blood. Waves of power continued to attack, and no treasure could stop the invasion of power. Too strong. Let's go. In just a few breaths of time, there were only a few people left. The leading expert's eyes were filled with fear. Want to leave? It's too late. Lin Fei stretched out his hand and pointed, and power burst out. Bang 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 sounds were endless. In an instant, the 4 or 5 teams that besieged were all dead. Naturally, this scene was also noticed by others. How is this possible? 4 or 5 teams are all dead at once. This is too crazy. Lin Fei was like a big dark horse charging out. No matter who it was, they were all shocked. Lin Fei flew in the direction of the black-armored brawny man. Sirius team, you seem to be quite interested in me. The members of Sirius team began to tremble. In the sky, a huge hand slapped down. After a loud bang, everyone was smashed into meat patties, and they couldn't be more dead. Your 5 Tigers team seems to be interested too. Another palm came down, and the team was wiped out. Without exception, Lin Fei had taken action against all those who had been asked. With one palm, they were all wiped out. In just a short while, 10 teams were wiped out. The remaining teams looked at Lin Fei with fear in their eyes. Wiping out a team with one palm, this was the strength of a peak Great Emperor. His strength had increased too quickly. After Lin Fei wiped out a few teams, he faced the black-armored brawny man who was fighting with others. He's actually so strong, but it's impossible for him to be so strong, the black-armored brawny man noticed. The power of that palm was purely the power of the physical body, and it could destroy everything. Qianheng, Gui Yang, you too stop Lin Fei. The black-armored brawny man couldn't get away, so he ordered the 3 great emperors to attack. At this moment, the 3 great emperors' faces were pale. The power that could wipe out a team with one palm was constantly provoking them. They thought that they were on the same level, but who would have thought that his strength was even more terrifying than theirs? The black-armored brawny man was from the Dark Court and had a high status. The 3 of them gritted their teeth and decided to attack. Lin Fei, I've always wanted to test whether your physical body is stronger or mine is stronger. Today, my wish has finally come true. Ancient Yang Emperor's powerful aura soared into the sky. Ancient Yang Emperor's original form was an ancient, desolate beast. His physical body was naturally strong, and he had always been the overlord of the ancient, desolate world. Lin Fei was a physique cultivator, and his realm was higher. Ancient Yang Emperor had always felt uncomfortable. Ancient Yang Emperor was here. The purest power. If the 3 great emperors weren't with the Dark Court, Lin Fei wouldn't have bothered to attack them. Since they didn't know what was good for them, Lin Fei didn't mind fulfilling their wishes. As you wish. Lin Fei stretched out his hand and pointed. It was a very casual action. Lin Fei, you've gone too far. The ancient Yama Emperor was enraged. How could he use a single finger to deal with him? He was an ancient desolate beast, a former overlord. Although Lin Fei's finger movement wasn't very fast, it still landed on ancient Yama Emperor Lord's body easily. Boom, boom, boom. Boundless overbearing power exploded on ancient Yang Emperor's body. This is my power. Are you satisfied? Ancient Yang Emperor couldn't stop the power from exploding. This was a boundless tyrannical power. Even the body of an ancient desolate beast could not withstand the eruption of such power. So strong. Ancient Yang Emperor was reduced to ashes with one finger. Now that proud heaven had reached the 5th level of his 12th-fold tyrant body, the power of a casual attack would be unstoppable. Ancient Yang Emperor was an ancient desolate beast, but his defense was limited. He couldn't withstand Lin Fei's finger, especially when it was at full strength. Thousand Horizontal Emperor and Ghost Flame Emperor were dumbfounded. Chapter 2772. Back then, the 2 of them had joined forces to fight against Great Emperor Jiyu Yang for a long time. The other party had relied on the powerful physical body of an ancient desolate beast to remain undefeated. Even now, the 2 of them could not defeat Great Emperor Jiyu Yang even if they joined forces, unless they had a pinnacle emperor artifact. Unfortunately, they did not have one. However, such an old opponent had been killed by a single finger strike from Lin Fei. They could not believe it. Great Emperor Jiyu Yang did not cultivate any cloning techniques, so it did not matter if he died. Brother Lin Fei, this is a misunderstanding, really a misunderstanding. The 2 of them turned and ran. It was too terrifying. Even Great Emperor Jiyu Yang could not withstand the power of a single finger from Lin Fei, let alone them. Not running. Idiots. At this moment, they truly regretted it. He should not have sided with the Dark Court back then. Now, Lin Fei had come to kill him. Lin Fei still had some impression of these 2 people. After all, if not for these 2 people supporting the ancient wasteland world, the human tribe would have long been controlled by Great Emperor Jiyu Yang. The human tribe would have been enslaved and lived in dire straits. Come here. Lin Fei stretched out his hand and grabbed. Great Emperor Qianheng and Great Emperor Gui Yang turned pale with fright. Lord, save us. Save us. Lin Fei grabbed, and the 2 great emperors were caught. No matter how hard they struggled, they could not escape. On account of the fact that you were once heroes of the human race, I will spare your lives. However, you cannot escape punishment. For the rest of your lives, contribute to the ancient desolate domain. Lin Fei kept them. In the blink of an eye, one of the 3 great emperors of the ancient desolate domain was dead and 2 were captured alive. Trash. The black-armored brawny man's heart sank. Lin Fei's strength seemed to have exceeded his expectations. You guys go and stop them. The black-armored brawny man instructed the others to attack Lin Fei. Zhong Rongguang, it seems that you have offended an impressive person. The one fighting with the black-armored man was a green-robed young man. He used a long spear, and his spear techniques were sharp and fierce. He constantly gave off a dangerous aura. The black-armored man, Zhong Rongguang, was a member of the Zhong family. His status was slightly higher than Zhong Rongguang's, which was why he hated Lin Fei so much. He's just a kid from a child world. Do you think he can threaten me? Zhong Rongguang sneered. It won't be too late to kill him after I defeat you. The green-robed young man kept brandishing his spear. Every time he did so, he would attack Zhong Rongguang's vital spots. His coming. Suddenly, the azure-robed young man put away his spear and left, opening up space. Your men are all dead. Lin Fei stepped forward. The other teams didn't dare to make a move. 11 or 12 teams had died at the hands of Lin Fei. As long as they were not fools, they would not rush forward, especially when they saw that they were up against the Dark Court. Only fools would make a move. If the 2 of them fought and both of them were injured, that would be the best. I've still underestimated you. Zhong Rongguang narrowed his eyes, secretly cursing the green-robed young man for being shameless. However, there was nothing he could do to stop him. Lin Fei's strength was beyond his expectations. However, no matter how strong you are, you will still die today. Swoosh. Zhong Rongguang grabbed at the void, and a long saber as thin as autumn water fell into his hand. Peak Emperor Artifact Autumn Water Saber. The green-robed young man was slightly shocked. So this is your trump card. With a Peak Emperor grade secret treasure and his strength, he was truly invincible. Han Shui, I originally left this for you. What a pity. Zhong Rongguang held the autumn water saber and pointed it at Lin Fei. Lin Fei, eat my saber. Swoosh. Lin Fei was hit in the chest. Too fast. Everyone was shocked. What a terrifying Peak Emperor artifact. They couldn't even catch the saber's trace, and the other party was already injured. The green-robed young man frowned slightly. That kid is in trouble. No matter how strong a body-tempering cultivator is, it will be very difficult for him to face a Peak Emperor artifact. Unless he has an 8-star Emperor body, or even a 9-star Emperor body, or has cultivated a powerful protective secret technique, then he can block it. A Peak Emperor artifact was also a treasure worth 1 billion celestial crystals. This saber of mine, do you feel comfortable? Zhong Rongguang laughed. Since I obtained a Peak Emperor artifact, I have never used it. You are lucky to die in the hands of my Peak Emperor artifact. With a Peak Emperor artifact in his hand, Zhong Rongguang was in high spirits. Lin Fei suddenly flicked his clothes. A Peak Emperor artifact's attack is only SOSO. It can't even cut my clothes. Nonsense. Zhong Rongguang's heart sank when he saw the unscathed Lin Fei. I clearly hit you. If one saber doesn't work, then 2. Swoosh swoosh. Zhong Rongguang was absolutely confident in his strength. With the support of a Peak Emperor artifact, his strength had reached the peak. In front of a heavenly god expert, he was invincible. 1 saber, 2 sabers, 3 sabers. Lin Fei was walking over. Every saber strike from the Peak Emperor artifact landed on Lin Fei. However, none of the attacks affected Lin Fei at all. Lin Fei appeared to be very relaxed. Thus, this strange scene played out. This is a protective secret technique. Some Saint Spirit World's geniuses exclaimed. Heavens, that kid actually mastered a protective secret technique that can block a Peak Emperor artifact's attack. This protective secret technique has at least the power of a Saint Spirit level 7 expert. It's too heaven-defying. The value of a protective secret technique was imaginable. It was also very difficult to cultivate a protective secret technique. But now, a young man not only had a first-class physical body, but also cultivated a protective secret technique. With two complementary techniques, its power was extraordinary. In the Great Thousand Domains, he was really invincible. This is impossible. Zhang Rongguang went crazy. How could a brat learn a protective secret technique so quickly? Moreover, it was at least a Saint Spirit level 7 expert. This was simply unimaginable. Even Zhang Rongguang himself didn't have the opportunity to learn a protective secret technique. With such a protective secret technique, coupled with Lin Fei's third-order Emperor Realm physical body, it would be extremely difficult for him to defeat Lin Fei even if he had a peak Emperor artifact. It would be as difficult as ascending to the heavens if he relied on himself. After a series of attacks, Lin Fei was getting closer and closer. Han Shui, and Ruxing, Tian Yang, if I die here, don't even think about getting the divine water of life. At that time, you can only give it to someone else. Zhang Rongguang shouted. At this crucial moment, Zhang Rongguang thought of asking for help. The green-clothed man was Han Shui, and his background was shocking. And Ruxing was a handsome young man with a pale face. His swordsmanship was sharp, and his sword moved like a dragon. His strength was also at the peak of the Emperor Realm. Tian Yang was a burly man wearing beast-skin clothes that exposed his muscles. He carried a huge blade the size of a door. The three of them had brought experts with them, and their teams were extremely powerful. All three of them were here for the divine water of life. In their eyes, the other teams from the Great Thousand World weren't worth mentioning. In the end, the divine water of life would be decided by the few of them. But now, there was a variable called Lin Fei. Yes, a variable. All right. Han Shui was the first to agree. As they were from the same world, even if they didn't get along normally, they knew that Lin Fei was their greatest enemy. Just a protective secret technique was enough to make them feel pressured. Zhang Rongguang's eyes lit up. If they attacked together, even if Lin Fei had a protective secret technique, it would be extremely difficult for him to defeat them. The best outcome would be to leave this place. Kill Lin Fei? Zhang Rongguang didn't dare to think about it. Any Emperor Realm expert that cultivated a protective secret technique at the 5th layer of the Saint Soul Realm would be extremely difficult to kill. Not to mention, Lin Fei was able to block the attack of a peak Emperor artifact. It was very likely that he had cultivated a protective secret technique at the 7th layer of the Saint Soul Realm. Join forces. Lin Fei had noticed these teams from the very beginning. Any team was extremely powerful. He didn't need to guess to know that these people were from the Saint Spirit world. That place wasn't the Great Thousand World. There were many resources, so naturally, they were powerful. In the Great Thousand World, you wouldn't be able to find many Peak Emperor artifacts, and any Peak Emperor artifact was extremely expensive. Even if we join forces, you'll be the first to die. Since Tianji Hall was destroyed and he had offended the Dark Court, Lin Fei didn't mind thoroughly offending them. As long as he became a disciple of the Dark Shadow Palace, the Dark Court wouldn't dare to act recklessly. Thunderclap leap. Lin Fei laughed. Everyone could only see a flash of lightning in their eyes. Zhang Rongguang's entire body collapsed when the lightning flashed, but he could reform it at the crucial moment. His expression was extremely ugly. Saint Soul Realm Level 8 Secret Technique. Zhang Rongguang's eyes widened. A protective secret technique was already terrifying, and now there was a Saint Soul Realm Level 8 secret technique. The most terrifying thing was that he couldn't dodge it. His physical body wasn't considered powerful, so he couldn't block a single attack. Not bad, you can block one of my attacks. I wonder how many times you can block it. Lin Fei was slightly surprised. Zhong Qiu, a disciple of Limitless Supremacy, was killed with a single thunderclap leap. This black-armored muscular man had blocked it, but there was still a huge difference in strength. Lin Fei's Saint Soul Realm Level 8 secret technique had severely injured Zhang Rongguang, and the others were agitated. Another powerful Saint Soul Realm Level 8 secret technique. It's at least at the 8th level. I can't catch it. It seems to have broken through the physical body. Let's go. Zhang Rongguang blocked a Saint Soul Realm Level 8 secret technique, and he knew how terrifying the other party's attack was. At this moment, all his thoughts were gone. Only one person was left. If he didn't leave, he would die. Die. Just as Zhong Rongguang was about to leave, a special force enveloped him. However, a bolt of lightning flashed past and crushed his body. No. Zhong Rongguang screamed miserably. His entire body collapsed, and all the Peak Emperor artifacts fell into Lin Fei's hands. 2 thunderclap leaps killed Zhong Rongguang. Lin Fei played with the Peak Emperor artifact Autumn Water Saber in his hand. It gave off a peculiar sharp aura. As expected of a Peak Emperor artifact. Only he could play with it like this. Do you guys still want to make a move? Lin Fei smiled as he looked at the 3 teams present on the scene. Daoist Lin Fei, since you can kill Zhong Rongguang of the Dark Court, you can naturally kill us. We don't want the first place. Han Shui shook his head. I and Ruxing don't want it either. I don't want it either. The 3 of them were completely stunned. Zhong Rongguang's strength was about the same as theirs, and he had a Peak Emperor artifact in his hand. Yet, he had been killed in 2 moves by Lin Fei. They didn't dare to guarantee how many more times this Saint Soul Realm level 8 secret technique could be used. No one dared to risk it. Giving up the first place was the best choice. Chapter 2773. The Big Dark Horse. No one had ever seen a team suppress everyone with the strength of a single person. That Zhong Rongguang from the Dark Court was powerful. Even with a Pinnacle Emperor artifact, he was still killed by the opponent. Even a Pinnacle Emperor artifact had fallen into the opponent's hands. Anyone could see the terrifying strength of Lin Fei. Monster. Monster. That was the only word they could use to describe him. Lin Fei suppressed the Saint Spirit Domain's geniuses with 1 move, forcing them to give up on the idea of getting first place. The rest was simple. Yes, very simple. Without Lin Fei needing to act, Han Shui and the others moved and cleared out the teams present. With their cooperation, the other teams left one after another. No one dared to stay. Do you think this Lin Fei was born and raised in the ancient wasteland domain? Han Shui asked. Not likely, and Ruxing said. One of them is at least at the 7th level of the Saint Soul Realm, and the other is a secret killing technique at the 8th level of the Saint Soul Realm. As someone from the same world, if he didn't come across a great opportunity, it would be impossible for him to successfully learn them. I even suspect that he might be the disciple of that exalted lord. Yes. I feel the same way too. Tian Yang still had a lingering fear in his heart. The most frightening thing is that his Saint Spirit secret art seems to be a body transformation Saint Spirit secret art killing move, and its power increases imperceptibly. Zhong Rongguang, that unlucky bastard, lost his main body, and his vitality is greatly damaged. All his treasures are gone. The few of them felt lucky. If they had really fought, a few of them would definitely have been left behind. Even though they had doppelgangers, they needed time to cultivate, just like the main body. They understood this in their hearts. The divine water of life was gone, but they were still alive. At least they were lucky. That monster is invincible in group battles. I'm afraid he is invincible in individual battles too, Han Shui said. I originally wanted to participate in the individual battles, but I think I should give up now. Meeting this monster, it's useless no matter who goes. In the vast 1,000 domains, he is probably invincible. I'm afraid only the Lord of the material domain can suppress him. One team after another was cleared out. Han Shui and the others tactfully left. In the end, Lin Fei was the only one left, and he naturally won first place in the 10,000 Realms group battle. Congratulations, you've won first place in the 10,000 Realms group battle and a portion of Heavenly Water of Life, on the Starry Sky Stone platform. As he wished, Lin Fei obtained a portion of Divine Water of Life. The moment the Divine Water of Life appeared, Lin Fei felt a vast and boundless aura through the seal. His entire body shook violently. That was a body that needed to be refined. Good stuff, really good stuff. Lin Fei was fascinated. As long as I refine the Divine Life Water, I'll definitely step into the 6th Order Prideful Heavenly God Realm, and my physique might even advance to 4th Order Heavenly God Realm. At that time, Not even the material world lord would be able to do anything to me. In the great thousand worlds, the strongest existences were the material world lords. I should be able to easily pass through the path to heaven that master left behind. Becoming an inner disciple is not a problem, or even a direct disciple. I just don't know if the water moon divine tree will be able to pass through. Thoughts flashed through Lin Fei's mind. If only I can get another portion of divine water of life. Lin Fei had his eyes set on the individual battles. Outside the Myriad Worlds Palace, in other words, the Yang Huang world. A crazy piece of news spread. In the Battle of the 10,000 Realms, an invincible expert emerged from the ancient wasteland world, who came from a child world. He crushed his way through and even killed the experts from the Saint Spirit world and the Dark Court. He won first place and obtained the divine water of life. When the news spread, everyone went crazy. Invincible expert. There wasn't a single person in the Great Thousand Worlds who didn't know the significance of these 4 words. In the Great Thousand Worlds, those who could truly be called invincible were the material world lords. They were invincible existences, and even a peak third-order Emperor Realm expert was not a match for them. Everyone felt that the news was exaggerated. No matter how strong one was, how could he be called an invincible expert? More people were interested in the divine water of life. That was a unique item in the world, and only the Myriad Worlds Palace would have it. Senior brother sect leader, Lin Fei got first place. Chen Yi ran in from outside, unable to conceal the excitement on his face. First place? Ying Shan Tianxue and the others were dumbfounded. First place in the team? What kind of concept was that? The first place could obtain the divine water of life. It's true. The news has already spread. Lin Fei suppressed all the geniuses and obtained first place. I even heard that he killed an expert from the Dark Court, and he even had a peak emperor treasure. Chen Yi was shocked when he heard the news. Ying Shan Tianxue was in a daze. His power has actually reached such a level. Ying Shan Tianxue had never thought that Lin Fei would obtain first place. How did he kill someone from the Dark Court? Ying Shan Tianxue could not help but reveal a strand of worry. The Dark Court is from the Temporal Temple. They might come down. Lin Fei returned to the Yang Huang world continent. When he appeared again, Lin Fei was immediately recognized by others. Everyone looked at him in a different way. The news has probably spread. Lin Fei did not stop them from spreading the news. This matter could not be stopped. Lin Fei did not care. If it spread, then let it spread. As long as those material realm masters did not cause trouble, he had nothing to worry about. May I ask if you are Sir Lin Fei? The moment Lin Fei came out, someone immediately came to welcome him. My old ancestor wishes to invite Lin Fei to my humble home as a guest. The person who came was respectful without the slightest bit of arrogance. Your old ancestor? Yang Huang ancestor, the person said. An invitation from a material realm master. This caused everyone's eyes to turn red. Yang Huang ancestor was the strongest expert in the Yang Huang world continent, and an invincible expert in the Zhongdi Qian world. He usually did not care about worldly affairs. To be invited by an invincible expert was a great honor. An invincible expert's invitation. Lin Fei did not reject it. I just returned from the 10,000 realm battlefield. Let me rest for a few days before I personally visit. I hope old ancestor can forgive me, Lin Fei said indifferently. The person who came didn't dare to say anything. This was the first place winner of the 10,000 realm group battle. He had a peak-level emperor treasure and a protective secret technique. Only an invincible expert could suppress him. All right, I will pass the message. Yang Huang Palace. Under a pavilion. Old ancestor, that brat is too untactful. You are an invincible expert, and he actually wants to rest for a few days before coming. He really thinks too highly of himself. He really thinks that he is an invincible expert, a middle-aged man said with a sullen face. Sitting in the pavilion was a white-haired old man, leisurely drinking tea. Your mentality is not good. Yang Huang ancestor laughed. He was able to kill Zhon Rongguang, who had a peak-level emperor treasure, and even has a protective secret technique. He is not an invincible expert, but he is still an invincible existence. Do you think that invincible expert would put down his face to deal with a junior? It is normal for him to be a little arrogant. The middle-aged man was the patriarch of this generation, Yang Hua. Hearing the old ancestor's words, Yang Hua had to admit that the other party had a strength that surpassed everyone else. He knew that he could not kill an expert with a peak-level emperor treasure. The ancient wasteland world is really lucky. Yang Hua was still slightly uncomfortable. Such a genius has appeared. The white-haired old man put down his cup and said indifferently, "You still can't understand why the old ancestor would invite him over as a guest." Yang Hua really did not understand. "Old ancestor, please enlighten me. You have a small view." Yang Huang ancestor laughed. "Lin Fei is only a step away from being an invincible ranker. If we old fellows don't make a move, not many people can compete with him. This is not the main point. You must know, the ancient wasteland realm does not have a material realm master. With his strength, maybe in the near future, our boundless world will have another invincible ranker of the material realm master. Do you understand now?" Yang Hua did not think that far ahead. "I was wrong." Lin Fei returned to the courtyard of the inn. Ying Shan Tianshui brought people out. "Dao friend Lin Fei, you have really put on a show for everyone." Ying Shan Tianshui's emotions were complicated. The other party had already walked in front of him. "Luck." Lin Fei laughed. Ying Shan Tianshui did not ask about the 10,000 world group battle. "I have already arranged for a banquet. You are now a great contributor to the ancient wasteland world," Ying Shan Tianshui said passionately. To be able to control the sacred martial sect, Ying Shan Tianshui was clear that not long from now, perhaps in 10,000 years, the ancient wasteland world would have a material realm master. Lin Fei smiled and accepted Ying Shan Tianshui's invitation. After eating and drinking, Ying Shan Tianshui took the initiative to pour a cup of tea for Lin Fei. "I thank you on behalf of the ancient wasteland world. Not long from now, our ancient wasteland world will also become a peak subworld within the Great Thousand World." Lin Fei was very clear why the Yang Huang ancestor came to invite him. The ancient wasteland world would have a material realm master. This matter was not difficult for Lin Fei. No matter how difficult it was to go to that place, the fleshy body of a heavenly deity would naturally go there. Refining it was not difficult either, and becoming a material realm master was something that was set in stone. That year, I wanted to take a step forward. What a pity, after so many years. The three great emperors, including the generations of our sacred martial sect. But now, with your appearance, no one has ever become the master of a material realm. Now that you have appeared, the entire ancient wasteland world has seen hope. With a material realm master overseeing it, the ancient wasteland world is no longer a subworld. Ying Shan Tianshui sighed. "The pressure placed on me has lessened too." The sacred martial sect was still very useful in the ancient wasteland world. Great Emperor Jiyu Yang could sign a treaty with other great emperors because of the sacred martial sect. At that time, Great Emperor Jiyu Yang was extremely powerful, and they were evenly matched. If the sacred martial sect did not act, the other party would not lower their heads and agree. "I have already killed Great Emperor Jiyu Yang," Lin Fei said. "Good kill. That fellow relied on his identity as an ancient desolate beast to wreak havoc in the ancient wasteland world for such a long time. If he does not die now, there will be someone who will kill him in the future." Ying Shan Tianshui clapped his hands in praise. "The ancient wasteland world will be overseen by me in the future." Ying Shan Tianshui was very satisfied. Chapter 2774. The individual competition of the Myriad Worlds Palace had yet to begin. A batch of super dark horses appeared before everyone's eyes. Newcomers comparable to undefeatable expert. This was a huge pressure for any genius who wanted to participate in the individual competition. Their opponents had protective secret techniques and pinnacle treasures. How could they fight? Many people guessed that once Lin Fei participated in the individual competition, he would take first place. No one would be able to stop him. Countless people felt as if a bucket of cold water had been poured over them. First place in the individual competition, Dark Horse. Yang Huang World Continent. In a courtyard, A few people looked at the news they had gathered, and their faces darkened. Now, they were in big trouble. What do we do now? Number 68 frowned, his expression uncertain. How did that kid's strength skyrocket at such a crucial time? Number 68 had always placed great importance on matters related to himself, so he personally came to oversee things. Unexpectedly, the news was like a blow to his head. Lin Fei's strength had skyrocketed, and it would be easy for him to take first place. He would become the most dazzling existence in the Dark Shadow Palace. A tall tree attracts the wind. Pinnacle Emperor treasure, Dark Court. Number 68 sneered. Let's wait and see. Lin Fei stayed for a few days. During this period, there was an endless stream of people who came to visit. They left a gift and left. Almost all the famous forces in the Yang Huang world continent had come. It would be a waste not to visit and befriend such an expert with a bright future. Lin Fei could not be bothered with these things. He let others take care of these small matters while he busied himself. For example, he modified the Thousand Horizontal Emperor and Ghost Flame Emperor. After these two great emperor experts were modified, they became his most loyal servants. Lin Fei taught them the Myriad Worlds protection technique. He did not give them Pinnacle Emperor treasures for now. After transforming the two monarchs, Lin Fei went into seclusion. He used the limited time to refine the divine water of life in case something unexpected happened. A portion of heavenly water of life almost made Lin Fei explode. For a full 10 days, Lin Fei refined day and night before completely refining the heavenly water of life. Proud Celestial Body 6th layer was also completed. Compared to the first 5 levels, the 6th level was very different. The surface of the body had a grey energy revolving, similar to the Myriad Worlds barrier art. It was also a type of defense. Lin Fei's physical strength skyrocketed. His physical strength rose to 5th order Heavenly God realm. This realm had completely exceeded Lin Fei's imagination. It was a level higher than what he had expected. This realm of the physical body could allow him to run amok in the Great Thousand World. Aotian is really amazing. His physique has the defensive strength of a 5th order Heavenly God realm, yet his aura didn't change in the slightest. This has saved us a big trouble. If Lin Fei exposed his 5th order Heavenly God realm physique and strength, the whole Great Thousand World, perhaps even the Saint Spirit world, would be in an uproar. This rate of improvement was too fast. It was like riding a rocket. After the 6th layer of Proud Celestial Body, Lin Fei was completely relieved. At this moment, there really weren't many people in the vast thousand worlds that could be his match. An invincible expert of the material world master? Lin Fei could easily defeat the other party, but it was still difficult to kill the other party. The other party was already connected to the realm continent. Unless the entire realm continent was destroyed, no one could kill him. To be able to defeat the material world master and suppress the other party, Lin Fei felt that it was enough. Lin Fei did not believe that an invincible expert of the material world master would not be able to recover so easily once he was heavily injured. After coming out, Yingshan Tianshui told Lin Fei that the Yang Huang ancestors' people had come a few times. Material world master, invincible expert, it's time to pay a visit. Lin Fei was still very interested in the material world master. He was so sincere, if he did not make a trip, it would be too unkind. When Lin Fei went to visit the Yellow Flame Palace, the patriarch of the Yellow Flame Palace personally came out to welcome him, causing countless people to widen their eyes. Lin Fei's battle had shaken the Great Thousand World. The Flame Emperor would not casually come out to welcome anyone. This is treating Lin Fei like an invincible expert. Someone exclaimed. The Flame Emperor looked at the young man in front of him, who was the same age as his son, and his heart twitched. Brother Lin Fei, you really have a good method. You became famous in a single battle, and the entire world knows about it. Countless geniuses have lowered their heads and lamented their inferiority. The Flame Emperor's tone was very enthusiastic. Lin Fei laughed. It's all right. The Flame Emperor flattered. Lin Fei was modest, as if they were old friends. This was the first time the disciples of the palace had seen the patriarch treat a young man like this. The ancestor is right in front. Lin Fei saw the invincible expert's material world master. The other party had a head of white hair and a rosy face. He sat under the pavilion and was slowly brewing tea. Want a cup? Yang Huang ancestor laughed. I'm just thirsty. Let's taste the ancestor's tea. I'll have a lot of face if I say it out loud. Yang Huang ancestor laughed. With just a few words, the Yang Huang ancestor was already to his liking. This kid is pretty good. The Yang Huang ancestor was an invincible rancor. Even though it was nothing in the Holy Spirit realm, it was not something that anyone would dare to offend. A material world master, unless it was a rancor of the High Lord, no one would be able to kill him. The only thing that would die would be a clone, and the enemy would fall into a nightmare. Ordinary people really wouldn't be able to talk and laugh in front of the Yang Huang ancestor. Lin Fei did it. In Lin Fei's eyes, the Yang Huang ancestor could not see any fear, only confidence on his face. Good tea, this is really good tea. After Lin Fei drank a cup, he said, the aftertaste is endless. Then let's have another cup. Lin Fei was not in a hurry either. You have a cup, I have a cup, and they chatted about everything. From time to time, laughter would come out, and it was impossible to tell that this was the first time the two experts had met. Brother Lin Fei, you've become famous in one battle, you have to be careful. When Lin Fei stood up and left, the Yang Huang ancestor said indifferently. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. Thank you for your reminder, ancestor. Sigh, there are always some people in this world who are not afraid of death. I am not afraid of the heavens or the earth, but I have never killed an invincible rancor before. I don't know what it feels like to be beaten up, ha ha ha. With a laugh, Lin Fei left the Yang Huang palace. What, is it out of your expectations? The moment Lin Fei left, the Flame Emperor came in with suspicions, and nodded. He really looks very ordinary, it's hard for people to associate him with that. The Yang Huang ancestor laughed. In a new era, there will naturally be a new look. That brat's strength is even stronger than this old man thought. I'm afraid those people are going to suffer a huge loss. I wonder if those old friends will vomit blood afterward. This this is impossible. The Flame Emperor frowned. Those are all invincible rancors. You'll know soon. The Yang Huang ancestor said with a mysterious expression. Lin Fei returned to the inn's courtyard. I really became famous in a single battle. The news has spread throughout the boundless world, and I've been noticed. From what Yang Huang said, someone should be making a move soon. I'm afraid that the people from the Dark Court have invited help. After going to the Yang Huang palace, Lin Fei did not gain anything. The Yang Huang ancestor revealed a lot of information. The boundless world, as a subworld of the Holy Spirit realm, is bound to have connections. The Dark Court controls a country, operates in all directions, and invites the invincible rancors of the subworld. It's not difficult at all. Lin Fei was really looking forward to the appearance of an invincible rancor. Plundering some life energy from their bodies would definitely be abnormally rich. He just didn't know which invincible rancor would make a move first. Lin Fei couldn't help but look forward to it. Yang Huang World Land, outside the starry sky. Are we going to kill our way in just like that? The Yang Huang ancestor will not stop us. Outside the starry sky, two people stood, one tall and one fat. They were dressed in black robes and did not have any aura fluctuations, as if they were ordinary people. In reality, these two mysterious black-robed men were both invincible rancors. The overlord of a subworld. That's true, let's work together and attack. Even if that brat has a protective technique, he might not be able to block our combined attacks. If the Yang Huang ancestor does not interfere, we will definitely be able to kill Lin Fei within 10 moves. Then let's make our move. If that brat hasn't refined the god's water of life, we'll split it in half. This deal is worth it. The two of them looked at each other and then disappeared. Yang Huang World Land. It was night time. As the individual competition had not yet begun, the Yang Huang World Land was also very lively at night, especially those big cities. Every single one of them was brightly lit, and it looked very lively. Yang Huang Palace, under the pavilion. The Yang Huang ancestor opened her eyes with a complicated expression. In the end, he still made his move. Even an overlord can't defeat a single sentence from him. I wonder what kind of surprise that brat can bring. The two mysterious people, one tall and one fat, entered the Yang Huang world land. There was no need to search, the two of them arrived above Lin Fei's city. Do it. The tall mysterious man took out a treasure that emitted a terrifying peak aura. It was a peak emperor treasure, and it was a string of things that looked the same. Ding ding dang dang. This was a bracelet. Following the clanging sounds, a terrifying sound engulfed the entire city. No matter how strong an expert was, under this sound, as soon as they reacted, they immediately fell into a deep sleep. The entire city became silent. In the courtyard of the inn, Ying Shan Tianshui and the others also reacted. But this voice was extremely tyrannical. They did not have time to resist and fell into a deep sleep. Lin Fei, who was sitting cross-legged in the room, was immediately attacked by the sound. Endless darkness enveloped him, drowning him in circles, as though it wanted to pull him into a deep sleep. Brat, die. A fat figure appeared in the room. When Lin Fei was resisting the attack of the deep sleep, the two of them were quite cooperative. The fat figure did not care about a fellow who rose up in the 10,000 Realms group war. To be able to make the two of them attack together, it could be said that they had given the brat enough face. Even the soul-suppressing bell can't block it, it really is an undeserved reputation. Unparalleled expert, Chmph, you are far too lacking. The fat figure slapped his palm onto Lin Fei's body. Hua hua hua. This palm was like flowing water, its power extraordinary, comparable to the power of the 7th level of the Holy Spirit realm. No matter how strong your fleshly body is, you can forget about blocking the power of this palm. If the other party had activated the protective secret technique, the fat figure might have been worried, but now that the other party had fallen into the sound of the soul-suppressing bell, he could deal with it with a single palm. And at this time, Lin Fei's eyes suddenly opened, and the corner of his mouth raised. Thunderclap. A purple light passed through the fat figure's body. Chapter 2775. A mocking voice rang out. You didn't fall for it. The fat figure retreated a few steps, and blood flowed from the corner of his mouth. The power of a Saint Spirit Level 8 secret technique, especially a sound wave attack, is indeed hard to defend against. Lin Fei shook his head. Unfortunately, this is useless against me. With a wave of his hand, he punched out. Proud Heaven Level 6 erupted. Hua hua hua. The fat figure did not expect the other party's physical strength to be so strong. Like a monstrous wave, the fat figure was crushed into pieces. In terms of physical strength, no one in the Great Thousand Worlds could compete with him. If these two invincible experts were in their own world, their physical bodies would not have collapsed so quickly. But this was the Yang Huang world, and the one who came to kill Lin Fei was only a clone. This was already a great honor for Lin Fei. The fat figure reformed, and his face was filled with shock. How can he be so strong? He can destroy my physical body in one move. For an invincible expert like him, as long as he had life energy, he could hold on. But a casual attack from the other party had used up 20% of his life energy. This damage was too terrifying. The fat figure turned and ran. What a joke. He had used up 20% of his life energy in one move. If he did it a few more times, this clone would be wasted. You want to leave? Have you asked for my permission? Lin Fei waved his hand again, and with a loud rumble, he pressed forward. The fat figure collapsed again. If he was in someone else's territory, Lin Fei would not have the ability to do so. But in other world continents, Lin Fei had the ability to destroy heaven and earth with a wave of his hand. The moment the fat figure collapsed, Lin Fei plundered it wantonly. He was indeed strong. In the sky above the city, the tall man activated the soul-calming bell. This pinnacle emperor treasure, combined with the tall man's strength, could release the requiem and kill the other party without a sound. In the Yang Huang world, they did not dare to act recklessly. No one was willing to offend an invincible expert, and at the same level at that. If they did, the world they were in would definitely be in chaos. The tall man only hypnotized them. He blocked it. The tall man's requiem was aimed at Lin Fei so that others could kill Lin Fei quietly. Let's go. The fat figure rushed out. He was in a sorry state and his face was pale. Leave. The tall man was startled. They were invincible experts. What was there to be afraid of? Could a mere Lin Fei eat them? Peng. As soon as he finished speaking, the fat figure exploded. What's going on? The tall man's heart skipped a beat. His eyes widened as a bad premonition arose in his mind. Could it be that the Yang Huang ancestor made a move? The tall man continued to activate the requiem. It can't be him. Yang Huang ancestor doesn't dare to offend them. Let me help you. The fat figure fled for his life, not caring about anyone else. Otherwise, this clone of his would definitely die. To a material world lord, losing a powerful clone was still an extremely heart-wrenching thing. Destroy. Another wave of terrifying power swept over and engulfed the fat figure once again. This time, the fat silhouette did not condense its body, and the remaining life energy was completely plundered. It's your turn. In the air, Lin Fei's figure walked out. You actually killed him. The tall man understood that this Lin Fei was even more terrifying than he had imagined. One of the invincible expert's clones was killed just like that, without any ability to resist. You dare. Why wouldn't I dare? Lin Fei shook his head. Hua hua hua. Endless power crushed over, passing through the tall man's body, causing him to sway. Thunderclap. Lin Fei passed through. The tall man's body collapsed. This is definitely not the physical strength of a third-order great emperor. It's impossible. The tall man cried out. Just as he was about to condense it, another wave of energy crushed over, causing it to collapse once again. After 5 times, the tall man's figure completely disappeared, leaving behind a pile of things on the ground. Not bad, not bad, another peak emperor treasure. Lin Fei waved his hand and kept all of them. The clones of invincible experts should all have the strength of a peak great emperor. On their own realm continent, they should be able to continuously absorb energy, but on other people's realm continent, they should be suppressed. The power of my prideful heaven stage 6 is not inferior to a powerful secret technique killing move. No wonder they can't block it. Lin Fei shook his head and turned to return to the inn's courtyard. Yang Huang Palace, under the pavilion. Yang Huang ancestor sucked in a breath of cold air, her scalp going numb. After a long time, she regained her senses. The clone of an invincible expert was killed just like that. His power is too strong, destroying his body in a single move, and at the same time, there seems to be other secret techniques involved. The clone of 2 invincible experts were destroyed just like that. It's really hard to imagine. From the moment they met, Yang Huang ancestor had felt that Lin Fei was very dangerous. This was the intuition of an expert. The only thing he did not expect was that Lin Fei's strength was far beyond his imagination. He did not even need to make a move to cause the clones of the 2 invincible experts to suffer. They were probably going to vomit blood right now. Old friend, you guys have suffered a huge loss. Each of you has a clone, and you have to spend a lot of resources to cultivate it. You even lost a peak emperor treasure, so they won't be able to kill Lin Fei in the future. Yang Huang ancestor could see it clearly. The clone of the invincible expert was no longer a match for Lin Fei. The main body made a move. He might not be able to kill Lin Fei. The divine water of life is indeed magical. The reason why Lin Fei has such a powerful physical body is probably because of the divine water of life. I really wonder what kind of body training technique he is cultivating. That night, everything was calm. The exchange between the 3 of them was too fast. No one noticed the fall of the 2 invincible experts' clones. When Yingshan Tianshui woke up the next day, he thought about the surprise attack last night and broke out in a cold sweat. Only after checking did he feel completely at ease. Seeing the spirited Lin Fei, Yingshan Tianshui was relieved. Maybe he had been affected. Yingshan Tianshui thought like this, so he naturally did not ask Lin Fei. In the next few days, Lin Fei was not attacked again. 2 invincible experts and 2 peak emperor treasure S. Lin Fei's harvest was not small, but it was a pity that no one dared to come again. It was a pity that there were a few less peak emperor treasure S. Those invincible experts did not come, but the people from the Yang Huang ancestor came and brought a piece of news. They want to redeem the peak emperor treasure. Lin Fei laughed. The two Peak Emperor treasures both had special uses. If an ordinary person were to use them, they would only be able to unleash 50% of their power, but in the hands of a true person, they would be able to unleash 100% of their power. Tell them to come and talk among themselves. Lin Fei sent them away. The Peak Emperor treasure was useless to Lin Fei. Now that his proud heaven had reached the 6th realm, his strength was astonishing, and any random attack was not any weaker than the Peak Emperor treasure. When the Yang Huang ancestors' men returned with a message. Below the pavilion sat two people. One was tall, the other was fat, and their expressions were ugly. You guys, you've suffered quite a bit this time. Yang Huang ancestor laughed. I lost a clone for nothing. If word of this were to spread, the entire boundless world would be in an uproar. The Dark Court tricked me, Zhong Rongguang tricked me. The tall man was a middle-aged man called the Shen Qian ancestor. He had originally thought that it was a small matter, but who would have thought that it would be a huge pit? At this time, the Shen Qian ancestor hated the Dark Court. The boundless world was a subworld. Cultivating a clone would consume countless resources, so it was fine. However, that soul-suppressing bell was something he had obtained from the Holy Spirit realm. He had paid a huge price and no matter what, he had to get it back. After all, it was very difficult to find a suitable Peak Emperor treasure. The fat figure beside him was a round fatty. He looked like a Maitreya Buddha and was called the Thunder Sound ancestor. That brat sure has guts. Does he want us to go personally? The two of them were not happy with the Dark Court, and were also not happy with Lin Fei. Even if he was unhappy, he had no choice but to come to the Yang Huang ancestor's place, wanting the Yang Huang ancestor to be the middleman. The last time they attacked Lin Fei at night, the two of them had suffered heavy losses and had nowhere to cry to. Fortunately, the news did not spread, and if they were to go and ask for treasures again, they would not dare to go even if they had 100 guts. Lin Fei's power was too tyrannical. Their clones couldn't even withstand a few hits before they were finished. Right now, they could only look for the Yang Huang ancestor to be the middleman and try to persuade Lin Fei. Lin Fei is not a person who is easy to talk to. The Dark Court is such a big power, he killed them just like that. You guys are really something. Yang Huang ancestor shook her head. You guys have to make a trip there personally. However, don't worry. This old man will accompany you. That brat will still give me face. Yang Huang ancestor said with a serious expression on her face, but she was secretly laughing in her heart. These old friends of hers, all of them had their eyes on the top of their heads. This time, they had finally tasted what pain was. Revenge. Their clones didn't have that ability at all. Unless that day, Lin Fei would go to their realm continent. At that time, relying on the power of his original body, the power of the realm continent would be able to defeat Lin Fei. It was difficult now. Thank you, fellow Daoist Yang Huang. The two of them cupped their hands in thanks. There's no time to lose, let's go over now. Yang Huang ancestor stood up. The three of them arrived at the inn's courtyard. Fellow Daoist Lin Fei, this old man is here. The three of them appeared in the courtyard and restrained their auras. Lin Fei's courtyard was very quiet. With Lin Fei's current status, no one would disturb such an expert. What kind of wind is this, to have blown fellow Daoist Yang Huang here? Lin Fei came out with a smile, choosing to ignore the tall and fat duo. Yang Huang ancestor laughed bitterly. This old man is here to be the peacemaker. This is the Shen Qian ancestor, and this is the Lei Yin ancestor. Lin Fei laughed mischievously. The two of you are quite fast. If you were a little later, I would have brought those things to the Dark Shadow Palace to sell. I heard that the Peak Emperor treasure is quite popular. You dare. The Shen Qian ancestor shouted. Aya, you're threatening me. Come at me. Do you believe that I won't let this clone of yours stay here? Lin Fei sneered, a cold light flashed. I don't believe that without this clone, you can still continue to create it. No matter how many resources you have, you won't be able to withstand this kind of consumption. Chapter 2776. The reason why the Yang Huang ancestor brought two invincible rankers here was to redeem the Peak Emperor treasure. If this thing was in the Dark Shadow Palace and they wanted to buy it, they would have to spend a lot of money. Especially now that they had lost one of their doppelgangers, It would be very costly to cultivate it again. If they were not careful, they would suffer great losses. The two of them suppressed their anger. In this place, they really did not dare to make a move against Lin Fei. As mentioned earlier, even if the two of them worked together, they would only be sending themselves to death. This was especially so since they had lost their peak Emperor-grade secret treasures. They would not be able to withstand more than a few attacks from Lin Fei. Let Yang Huang Ancestor make a move. Whether or not he could suppress Lin Fei was still an unknown. Yang Huang Ancestor might not agree to such a request. It's easy to get the Peak Emperor artifact back. I need something similar to the divine water of life that can strengthen one's physical body. Bring 10 portions to me each. I don't want to know the price, but I want every portion to be equal. As long as I'm satisfied, I can return the Peak Emperor artifact to you. Shun Qianleizu and Sonic Thunder Ancestors' expressions darkened. This was extortion in the form of eating fruit. Each of these rare treasures would definitely be worth more than 100 million heaven crystals. 10 of them would cost 1 billion heaven crystals, and that was just a small number. Yang Huang Ancestor became a transparent person. You guys chat, I won't talk. In the battle that night, Yang Huang Ancestor had clearly seen that within this seemingly ordinary body, there was a terrifying power. Think about it carefully. If you don't get it within a month, I'll put it up for sale in the Dark Shadow Palace. Yang Huang Ancestor and the other two left the courtyard. Sigh. Looking at their departing figures, Yang Huang Ancestor shook her head. This is not a small price to pay. Who asked you to not know what's good for you and lose a doppelganger? Serves you right. Yang Huang Ancestor believed that the two of them would swallow it even if they broke their teeth. They could not afford to lose a Peak Emperor-grade secret treasure. Just as the Yang Huang Ancestor had thought, even though the two of them had a lot of resentment, in order to redeem the Peak Emperor treasure, they had no choice but to lower their heads. They were invincible experts of the material realm lord, and the doppelganger technique could only cultivate a clone. Now that he had lost a clone, he had to cultivate a new one and accumulate a large amount of resources. This time, they really went for wool and came home shorn. The two of them had no choice but to collect rare treasures. They had no choice but to agree to Lin Fei's conditions. It was rare to see a Peak Emperor-grade secret treasure. One had to pay a price to obtain one. The Peak Emperor-grade secret treasures of the two unparalleled experts were very suitable for them. If they did not bring them back, their strength would be greatly affected. This was something they could not bear. Each person had 10 sets of rare and precious body-tempering materials. Lin Fei believed that they would. If they did not come in a month, he did not mind sending them to Dark Shadow Palace. It would not be a problem for him to get 1 billion heaven crystals. Once they were in Dark Shadow Palace's hands, not everyone could buy them back. Sure enough, when the 1-month deadline was approaching, the two of them arrived. He had brought 10 sets of rare and precious body-tempering materials. Lin Fei personally inspected them and returned the 2 Peak Emperor-grade secret treasures. I don't mind if you guys come again. I'll be waiting for you at any time, Lin Fei said to the two, leaving with a smile. Bastard. The two of them almost fell down. One more time? Forget it. When they thought about Lin Fei's terrifying strength, they realized that their physical bodies weren't weak either. However, in front of his strength, they were like ants. 1 year later, the Yang Huang world was still very lively. The day of the individual competition was approaching. Almost every individual competition would be a year after the 10,000 realm team battle. No one knew the exact date, but everyone knew that it was approaching. Daoist Lin Fei, this time, the first place of the individual competition is definitely yours. Number 130 came early. After Lin Fei made a name for himself in that battle, number 130 was all smiles. The Palace Master of the Dark Shadow Palace branch already knows your name. As long as you pass the test, you will immediately be a disciple of the Dark Shadow Palace. With this identity, no one will dare to touch you. To be able to single-handedly defeat countless teams in the last round and obtain first place, one's strength would make him an unparalleled expert in the vast 1,000 worlds, even if there was a gap. Number 130 now valued the individual competition more than anyone else. This was something he had unearthed himself. I heard that some geniuses from the Saint Spirit realm gave up on the individual competition after hearing that you killed Zhong Rongguang of the Dark Court. Number 130 said excitedly. In this individual competition, no one can pose a threat to you. The individual competition of the Myriad Worlds Palace begins today. The majestic voice instantly spread throughout the great thousand worlds. Everyone stopped what they were doing. They looked in the direction of the Yang Huang world. Who knew how long they had waited for this day? Even though many people had lost confidence in first place, they were still very motivated for the following rankings. They could not fight for first place, but they could fight for second, third, or even the top 10. The individual competition rewards were placed at the 50th place. This was also an opportunity. Beams of Jingguang shot out and landed on the Yang Huang world continent. All the cultivators participating in the individual competition were lured into the Myriad Worlds Palace. On a huge starry sky plaza. Those who were lured stood on the starry sky plaza. Before long, the starry sky plaza was filled with experts from the vast thousand worlds. Everyone was very vigilant, as though they would fight at the slightest sign of trouble. There are more than 10 times more people participating in the individual competition than the 10,000 worlds team battle. Lin Fei glanced around and had a rough idea of the number of people. With so many people here, I wonder how many can last till the end. I'm afraid many will be sent away in the first round. Lin Fei understood the individual competition. The first round was the elimination round, an assessment from the Myriad Worlds Palace. No matter how many people came, after the first round, only 10,000 would be left. These 10,000 would be the elites of the vast thousand worlds, and they would have a chance to fight for first place in the individual competition. It's here. Not long after, a cold and familiar voice sounded. In the first round, the 10,000 who can last the longest will successfully enter the second round and begin the long challenge tournament. As the cold and emotionless voice fell, a Sanskrit sound was played. As soon as the Sanskrit sound came out, everyone on the Starry Sky Plaza changed their expressions. Those who used treasures began to resist the invasion of the Sanskrit sound. Waves of Sanskrit sound followed closely, and its power continued to increase. Hua hua hua. One by one, the seats became empty. After falling down, they were teleported out, losing the chance to participate in the challenge tournament. This Sanskrit sound is really not simple. Its power is also increasing. I'm afraid it will eventually reach the Saint Soul level 9, or even the Saint Soul level 10. The Sanskrit sound could not get close to Lin Fei, as it was shattered the moment it got close. Half a day later, more than half of the people were teleported out. For example, the area around Lin Fei had become empty. The power of the Sanskrit sound was also increasing, and now it had the power of the Saint Soul level 7. As long as one could not withstand it and fell down, they would be teleported out immediately. Lin Fei observed for a while. There were still many experts in the vast thousand worlds, and many of them could withstand the invasion of the Sanskrit sound without relying on treasures. The power of the Saint Soul level 8 secret technique is coming. Another wave of Sanskrit sound came. Ah, I can't lose. I can't take it anymore. I really can't take it anymore. Just a little more, soon. Everyone tried their best to resist, but still could not withstand this wave of attack. Ha ha ha, I'm in the 10,000th place. Ha ha ha. One person was teleported out. Just as he was unwilling to give up, he noticed that he was teleported to another space square. At the same time, his name appeared on a ranking list, at the 10,000th place. Tears of joy rolled down his cheeks. The duration of this test would determine the fate of countless people. Lin Fei activated a protective barrier, so it wasn't too strenuous for him to withstand the attacks. After this wave, there are less than 2,000 people left. Lin Fei looked around, but it was not over yet. The next test came. The power of the Saint Soul level 9. After this wave, less than 30 people could endure. There were only 28 people left. Everyone's expression was solemn. Even though it was a test, they still gave it their all. Could it be that they want to take the first place? Maybe there's a reward. Lin Fei thought to himself, joy rising in his heart. If it's true, I'll gladly accept this first place. Proud Heaven was a fifth-order heavenly god realm cultivator. Even without a protective barrier, Lin Fei could endure it. However, he didn't want to expose himself, so he could only use a protective barrier to deceive them. This should be the last wave. The power of a Saint Soul level 10. Lin Fei faced it head-on. Circulating his physical strength, he shattered the Brahmin him, but some of it still entered his mind, forming the silhouette of a towering figure. When the others encountered the Saint Soul level 10's Brahmin him, they barely lasted a few breaths' time before they were teleported out. The top 28 names were announced. That's Lin Fei, right? Too strong. If he can endure a little longer, he'll be in the top 5. Last 2. He's in the first place. Lin Fei was paying close attention to the results. When the second person was teleported out, Lin Fei gave up resisting and was teleported out as well. First place, Lin Fei. On another public square, 10,000 people revealed joyful expressions because they had passed the first round and had a chance to obtain the rewards left behind by the Myriad Worlds Palace. Lin Fei appeared on the public square. More than a dozen powerful divine senses swept over him. These people were the ones who persisted till the end. They had already regarded Lin Fei as their strongest opponent. His fame had spread across the great 1,000 worlds. In the first round, no one doubted his ability to last till the end. The power of a Saint Soul level 10 expert wasn't easy to withstand. One of them had eyebrows as sharp as swords, one black and one white. His sword intent was overbearing as he stared fixedly at Lin Fei. Lin Fei, I'll defeat you. That person transmitted his voice. Lin Fei ignored him. That person's aura was powerful, but how could he compare to an unparalleled expert? Brother Flying Snow, what level do you think that brat's strength has reached? I don't think he has the combat strength of a heavenly god. Not far away, a white-robed middle-aged man transmitted. You have considerable attainments in the soul level. I never thought that he would be able to last longer than you. The young man with the overbearing sword intent was none other than Nangong Feishue. He was a sword cultivator who had grasped a powerful sword Dao Saint Spirit secret technique. His combat strength was second to none, and at the same time, he was quite outstanding in the Dao of Soul. He's just a little luckier than me. Nangong Feishue felt that he was just lacking by a little. The first round is nothing. The following arena competition is the most important. Nangong Feishue did not really care about not being first. Even though Lin Fei's fame was huge, and even Yang Huang ancestor had come to invite him, Nangong Feishue did not care. He was just an unparalleled expert, so what was that? He was just arrogant in this world. He was a disciple of Single Sword Paragon. Brother Flying Snow will definitely get first place. How can the fleshly body of a great emperor not withstand the might of your sword? That person continued transmitting. The individual competition of the Myriad Realms Palace was very fair. Nangong Feishue was not worried at all that a celestial god ranker would come in. The Great 1,000 World would not allow a celestial god ranker to exist either. As long as Lin Fei met him, he would definitely use the sword in his hand to defeat a person who came from a small place. In the sky above the starry sky plaza, many arenas appeared. There were a total of 5,000 arenas, one after another. Every single one of them had a defensive array. Lin Fei was still cursing in his heart. There's actually no reward for first place. How stingy. It's good to have a few drops of origin energy divine liquid. After cursing in his heart, Lin Fei looked at the arena above. This fellow who created the individual competition of the Myriad Realms is not a slow person either. He condensed 5,000 arenas in one go. Interesting, I like it. The corner of Lin Fei's mouth raised. He thought that he would waste time here. This time, he was only here to get the first place God Water of Life. Streams of energy guided everyone onto the stage. No one knew how they matched up. Lin Fei's opponent was not a great emperor, but a physique cultivator with a rank 11 physique. Without Lin Fei making a move, his opponent left obediently. What a sharp sword technique. He killed his opponent with a single strike. How ruthless. Lin Fei noticed that the person in second place was called Nangong Feishue. Nangong Feisue killed his opponent with a single strike of sword chi. When Lin Fei looked over, Nangong Feisue also looked over. There weren't many battles like Lin Fei and Nangong Feisue that ended so quickly. Every time a battle ended, one could rest for a year. Such a battle would consume a lot of energy. Lin Fei calculated that it wouldn't take long for the individual competition to end. He wasn't too interested in it now. First place, Lin Fei. Second place, Nangong Feisue. Third place, Kong Ming. One by one, the rankings came out. Every time Lin Fei fought, he was fast. One punch, one palm, all done. No one had forced him to use his defensive technique. Lin Fei maintained his position as number one. Nangong Feisue was in second place. He always killed with a single sword. No one could defend against his sword. It was extremely strange, but it was also extremely domineering. With a single slash, it could destroy all life. It seemed to possess the aura of destruction and death. The third place didn't change. It was still Kong Ming. Chapter 2777. Myriad World Palace, Individual Competition. On the banner, Lin Fei was the leader. With a punch and a palm, he swept away all the experts in the Great Thousand World. Among the 10 positions behind him, Nangong Feisue was always in second place. He only used one sword to kill people. Kong Ming was in third place. The 4th to 10th places were constantly changing. The following 100 names were also changing all the time. The highlight of this individual competition is Lin Fei, Nangong Feisue, and Kong Ming. Whoever loses a match will definitely lose their ranking. Yeah, I wonder who will last till the end. I'm really looking forward to it. I think it's most likely Lin Fei. Lin Fei became famous after one battle, a genius who defeated his opponent by luck. Everyone's attention was on the 3 of them. One move was enough to determine the winner. How powerful were they? They secretly prayed that they wouldn't meet the 3 of them. If they met them, they wouldn't have any chance of winning. If they met Lin Fei, they could still survive. If they met Nangong Feisue, they would really lose their lives. Lin Fei became the most benevolent person in the individual competition week. Although he lost his spot when he met Lin Fei, he could still survive. Although they didn't like Lin Fei, they still liked meeting Lin Fei. At the same time, they felt disgusted with the ruthless Nangong Feisue. The individual competition continued. Lin Fei was always in the lead and ranked first. During this period, he met several people in the top 100. When he met Lin Fei, he used all his strength but was still defeated with one punch. The power in the arena was unstoppable. Time passed year by year. The number of people who could stay to participate decreased year by year. Everyone was getting closer and closer to the top 100. Everyone was persevering. Soon, the 100th place appeared. I'm finally in the 100th place. That genius from the Great Thousand World cried tears of joy. At this point, even if he couldn't advance any further, he would still be able to obtain the Divine Yuan energy liquid as a reward. He left. If he continued, he would definitely die. The rankings came out one by one. Everyone was filled with joy. They finally made it to the top 100. Another round began. Lin Fei arrived at the arena. Over the years, no matter who Lin Fei faced, he would only attack once. There were even times when he didn't need to attack, as his opponent would take the initiative to admit defeat and give up. Lin Fei, you cannot defeat me. Before Lin Fei made a move, the opponent said arrogantly, I'm a candidate for the Dark Shadow Palace. If you let me go, I can give you a generous reward. Then you'd better leave. Lin Fei shook his head, and his power surged out. The opponent would be obliterated by the power. The Dark Shadow Palace's assessment disciple is really bold. His ranking had risen to 30. There was almost no change in the top 10. In the next round, he would meet a powerful opponent. One more round and he would be in the top 15. Lin Fei was the calmest person on the scene. Now that his strength had skyrocketed, there wasn't much to see in this individual competition. No one could stop him from taking first place and obtaining the divine water of life. A new round began. Lin Fei's opponent was very powerful. No matter how powerful his opponent was, he was defeated by Lin Fei's star-plucking moon. On the other side, Nangong Feisue also killed his opponent with a single sword strike. One by one, the contestants were eliminated. His ranking dropped all the way to 10th place. Lin Fei faced Kong Ming, who was ranked 3rd. I really want to know the gap between us. Kong Ming was very calm. Sure. Lin Fei used Thunderclap Leap and Kong Ming admitted defeat. I hope that the next time we meet in the Saint Spirit domain, you will be stronger than me. Kong Ming left, leaving behind these words. At this point, the winner of the final round had already been decided. Lin Fei versus Nangong Feisue. An expert from the Great Thousand Cosmos, a genius from the Saint Spirit domain, and a disciple of a supremacy. We're finally facing each other. Nangong Feisue laughed. Originally, I thought that it wouldn't be difficult to take first place. I didn't expect you to be a dark horse. It's really surprising. Here's your chance. If you defeat me, you'll be first. Lin Fei laughed. If you lose, you'll really become a joke. I won't lose. Nangong Feisue's entire body was like a sharp long sword. Buzz. The long sword was unsheathed. The entire arena was filled with layers of sword shadows. Myriad World Protection Technique. Nangong Feisue's attacks were all blocked by a faint layer of flowing light. It's indeed very powerful. You're still lacking if you want to break through my Myriad Worlds Protection Technique. Lin Fei had to admit that the sword technique of this disciple of his High Lord was very powerful. It was no wonder that he could defeat his opponent with a single sword strike. Myriad World Protection Technique. Nangong Feisue's expression changed. You're really lucky to have obtained a protective secret technique. Sword Light Drill. Another sword stab came, forming a revolving force. It was like a sharp awl, smashing into the flowing light, continuously shattering the protective flowing light and opening up a hole. This fellow actually grasped a sword technique at the 9th level of the Divine Soul. It's rather destructive and terrifying. Lin Fei had the Myriad Worlds protection art on the surface, but in reality, his physical body was the strongest. Lin Fei, you won't be able to block this move. Nangong Feisue revealed a look of joy. The defense of Nangong Feisue's Myriad World Protection Technique wasn't very strong. How could it block a killing move at the 9th level of the Divine Soul? Is that so? The sword light drill broke through the surface of the flowing light, but its power did not diminish. At this moment, Lin Fei extended his hand and made an ordinary grabbing motion. The sword light drill exploded with terrifying power and continued to produce destructive power. However, Lin Fei's palm was as hard as a boulder. The surface of his body was not damaged and he easily blocked Nangong Feisue's strongest killing move. Lin Fei casually threw a punch and his arm expanded. Nangong Feisue's heart skipped a beat. He unsheathed his sword and slashed at Nangong Feisue's arm. The flowing light on the surface of his body blocked the attack. Nangong Feisue attacked dozens of times but was still unable to block the attack. Boom. His fist landed on Nangong Feisue's body. You have a protective technique, but so do I. Nangong Feisue's body also produced a flowing light that formed a defensive barrier. Nangong Feisue revealed a proud look. You're not the only one in this world with a protective technique. But your protective technique isn't good enough. As soon as he finished speaking, Nangong Feisue's protective technique was broken with a single punch. The punch landed on Nangong Feisue's body and destroyed his entire body. All the life energy stored in his flesh and cells was also plundered by Lin Fei. My strength isn't something that you can contend against. Do you really think that you can defeat me with just a protective technique and a secret skill at the 9th level of the Saint Soul level? Chapter 2778. Yang Huang World. Everyone was paying attention to the latest news. The last round, Lin Fei versus Nangong Feisue. I wonder who will win. After the appearance of the dark horse, Lin Fei, everyone was certain of one thing. Lin Fei had a high chance of taking first place in the individual competition. The power displayed by a physique cultivator was rather terrifying, especially this physique cultivator who had a pinnacle emperor treasure and a defensive skill. With the perfect combination, who could be a match for him? Nangong Feisue isn't out. Lin Fei doesn't seem to be out either. Congratulations, you've won the individual competition. After defeating Nangong Feishue, Lin Fei heard the voice as he wished. First place. A surge of power pulled Lin Fei away. Lin Fei was used to it and gave up resisting. Under the guidance of the power, he came to a palace. Kid, you're not bad. You've won first place this time. Before Lin Fei could stand still, an unfamiliar voice sounded in his ear. Who are you? Lin Fei looked around. Under the system's scan, he could not find any trace of the other party. It was as if he did not exist. Who I am is not important. The voice was calm. You are the most talented person in the Great Thousand Worlds in the past 1,000,000 years. Every talented champion will come to the Myriad Worlds Palace. Lin Fei was on guard and secretly looked around. The palace door was empty. Soon, Lin Fei saw something different. On the left and right sides of the palace, there were statues of different shapes. However, they all had one thing in common. They were all majestic and domineering. The statues here are the previous Myriad Worlds Palace Masters, the voice said. As for why they're here, one day in the future, perhaps you will be qualified to know. Hua. Lin Fei was sent out of the Myriad Worlds Palace and appeared in the starry sky. Heavenly water of life. Along with it, a portion of heavenly water of life appeared. Your talent isn't bad. One portion of divine water of life and one portion of origin silver sand. Lin Fei waved his hand and put away the gifts. The extra gift surprised him. Was this gift given to him because he had a good impression of him? Doubts flashed through Lin Fei's mind. After Lin Fei came out, the huge golden palace disappeared from everyone's sight. No one knew where the Myriad Worlds Palace went. There were even people who specifically locked onto the Myriad Worlds Palace. But at this moment, all connections were lost. Yes, all of them disappeared. The Myriad Worlds Palace had completely disappeared. Lin Fei won. In the Yanghuang world, countless gazes fell on Lin Fei in the starry sky. At this moment, Lin Fei became the most dazzling existence. In the courtyard of the inn, Yingshan Tianxue was very happy. Our ancient wasteland world has finally produced an amazing genius. The champion of the Myriad Worlds Palace, Lin Fei, is going to be a hot commodity soon. No one knew better than him that to be able to obtain first place in both the group battle and the individual battle was something that had never happened before. The Myriad Worlds Palace had never had such a champion before. Any faction would take a liking to such a body transformation powerhouse, and they would definitely try to recruit Lin Fei. In the future, he would definitely become a top-tier powerhouse, and it was quite possible that he would become a Supreme Lord powerhouse. That's great. Double champion in the Myriad Worlds Palace. Number 130 was extremely excited. It was unimaginable that such a talent had appeared in his hands. Number 130 had never thought that such a good thing would happen to him. Double champion in the Myriad Worlds Palace for 1,000,000 years. What an honor that was. After being happy for a while, number 130's face suddenly tensed up. I have to inform the Palace Lords of the Myriad Realms Palace immediately. Since the Myriad Realms Palace is ranked first twice, Lin Fei's contract has been broken. Those forces from the Saint Spirit domain are probably eyeing Lin Fei now. Number 130 immediately took out his communication device. Palace Master, Lin Fei, who I am in charge of, has obtained first place in the team competition and first place in the individual competition in the Myriad Worlds Palace ... The Myriad Worlds Palace disappeared. But everyone's eyes were on Lin Fei. This time, the most monstrous existence in the Myriad Worlds Palace. All the geniuses from the Saint Spirit world had been killed. Lin Fei's name once again spread throughout the boundless world. It was simply unimaginable for a single person to obtain 2 portions of God's water of life. One portion was extremely precious, and now it had become 2 portions. After the Yang Huang ancestor disappeared from the Myriad Worlds Palace, she held a grand banquet for Lin Fei, the newcomer, to celebrate the appearance of an extraordinary genius in the boundless world. Lin Fei did not refuse. Since the Yang Huang ancestor had released her good intentions, Lin Fei naturally gave her face as well. During this period of time, several invincible rankers patriarchs came. Everyone chatted happily, and countless people went crazy. Lin Fei was now in the same position as the invincible rankers. After the banquet ended, when Lin Fei returned to the ancient wasteland realm, the Yang Huang ancestor personally came to send him off, giving him enough face. After returning to the ancient wasteland realm, Yingshan Tianshui invited Lin Fei to stay in the sacred martial school for a short period of time. Lin Fei tactfully rejected and returned to the Emperor's Peak. Congratulations, you are now famous in the boundless world. Returning to the Emperor's Peak, Lin Fei saw Qin Lan. The current Qin Lan was a very popular person in the Demon God Empire. As Lin Fei's position continued to rise, even an ordinary great emperor like the Demon God Emperor had to flatter Qin Lan. Hihi, your man is the strongest. A mere double first place is nothing. Lin Fei hugged Qin Lan. Dark Shadow Palace. Number 130 was also summoned back at the first possible moment. Inside the Dark Palace, the palace master's expression was solemn. He really wanted to slap number 130 to death. You clearly know that Lin Fei has potential. Why didn't you report it in advance? Why did you have to tell me after he displayed his divine might? Palace Master Luo Xian was extremely unhappy. The news that a powerful genius had appeared in the Myriad World Palace began to spread throughout the Saint Spirit world and entered the ears of the big sects. Especially since he was a body refinement expert. 2 portions of God's water of life could completely create a heavenly God stage expert. If the potential was a little better. In the Dark Shadow Palace, experts were as common as the clouds, but they were all experts in the aspect of Emperor intent. The number of body refinement experts on the side was indeed not many. A body refinement expert like Lin Fei would be liked by any sect. If he grew up, his killing power would be extremely shocking. Everyone was clear about this point. Now, their Dark Shadow Palace branch had missed an opportunity. Palace Master Luo Xian didn't know what to say. The higher-ups would definitely blame him, and he really couldn't say anything. Number 130 lowered his head and trembled. Palace Master, I really didn't do it on purpose. I didn't expect it either. Palace Master Luo Xian snorted coldly. Remember this first. If Lin Fei is snatched away by other sects, you will be punished by the higher-ups. Now, tell me about Lin Fei. I want to know everything. Chapter 2779. Ancient Wasteland, Emperor's Peak. Ever since returning from the Yang Huang world, Lin Fei had been staying on Emperor's Peak. During this time, Lin Fei had refined the godly water of life and successfully raised his prideful heaven 6th layer to prideful heaven 7th layer. Just his physical defense alone had reached the 6th order heavenly god realm. Other than refining the godly water of life, Lin Fei had also studied the special reward, the godly Yuan Force Sand. Back at the Dark Shadow Palace, he had scanned through all the books. This was a very special resource in the universe. Other than the top sects, it was not popular outside. The one in the Myriad Worlds Palace was definitely a top existence in the Saint Spirit world. The greatest use of this thing was to temper one's physique. Lin Fei did not use the godly Yuan Force Sand. This thing was too precious. It was by far the most precious thing he had. Now that his physical body was strong, he did not need to refine it. Not long after refining the godly water of life, number 130 arrived. Fellow Daoist Lin Fei, this is our Dark Shadow Palace's Hall Master Luo Xian. After exchanging greetings, number 130 went straight to the point. Greetings, Hall Master Luo Xian. Lin Fei cupped his fists. Hall Master Luo Xian smiled. Fellow Daoist Lin Fei, you are really young and promising. You won first place in the Myriad Worlds Palace twice. You are the strongest generation in the Great Thousand World. You are too kind. Lin Fei chuckled. Hall Master Luo Xian had personally met Lin Fei, and he was envious. He was too young. A peak 3rd order Emperor realm physique, a defensive secret skill, and a pinnacle Emperor artifact. Any one of them was worthy of envy. Such a person must be pulled into the Dark Shadow Palace. Hall Master Luo Xian secretly sized up Lin Fan. A physique cultivator has limitless potential. It should not be difficult for him to become a core disciple in the future. Hall Master Luo Xian could not bear to give up such a beautiful piece of jade. Fellow Daoist Lin Fei, let's cut to the chase. Hall Master Luo Xian did not delay any further. I would like to invite you to join the Dark Shadow Palace. With your talent and potential, as well as the heritage of our Dark Shadow Palace, there is a high chance that you will become a supremacy of the body tempering sect in the future. The other sects do not have that many body tempering sect techniques. Lin Fei was not in a hurry and listened slowly. Palace Master Luo Xian didn't think that Lin Fei would agree with just a few words. He continued, as long as you join the Dark Shadow Palace, the Dark Shadow Palace will give you a Stage 2 Heavenly Divine Weapon. At the same time, you will be allowed to choose 3 Saint Soul Level 9 secret skills, all of which are body tempering Saint Soul secret skills, as well as the Dark Shadow Palace's 10 Great Divine Physique Cultivation Technique. Number 130 also took a deep breath. This treatment was really good. Secret techniques of the 8th layer were easy to obtain, but killing techniques of the 9th layer weren't so easy to obtain. Rewarding 3 secret techniques of the 9th layer at once was truly rich and overbearing. A Stage 2 Heavenly Divine Weapon was also relatively valuable, surpassing a Pinnacle Emperor treasure. Most importantly, he could learn the Dark Shadow Palace's 10 Great Divine Physique Cultivation Techniques. This was the most important thing. Lin Fei did not reject, nor did he agree. He directly said that he needed to think about it. Palace Master Luo Xian relaxed and left his contact details before leaving. Palace Master, they're here too. They had just left Emperor Peak. Another group of people had arrived. Spacetime Court. Palace Master Luo Xian narrowed his eyes. ChemPH, the Spacetime Court is most proficient in the Spacetime Dao. They aren't proficient in the body tempering sect. Even if they offered better treatment, they might not be able to recruit Lin Fei. Palace Master Luo Xian was very assured about this. Brother Luo Xian, how have you been? The person who came also knew Palace Master Luo Xian. Brother Misery C, I didn't expect you to come. Misery C Palace Master was also the Palace Master closest to the ancient wasteland domain. His status was the same as Luo Xian's, and they had some interactions, but they weren't particularly familiar with each other. Ha ha ha, that's for sure. Lin Fei displayed his prowess in the Myriad World Palace and obtained first place twice. Furthermore, he did so as a body tempering sect master. Even the Saint Spirit domain knows about this. Such a good seedling must definitely be recruited. From the looks of it, Brother Luo Xian, it doesn't seem to be going too well. That's a pity. Misery C Palace Master said with a look of pity, but he was laughing in his heart. If not for the Dark Shadow Palace's branch, they wouldn't have gotten such an advantage. Palace Master Luo Xian's face darkened. He could naturally hear the sarcasm in the other party's words. This time, it was indeed the Dark Shadow Palace's fault. They had lost a good seedling. The only thing that allowed Palace Master Luo Xian to remain calm was that Lin Fei wasn't recruited that easily. Lin Fei is a good seedling, but who can guarantee that we will succeed in recruiting him? Palace Master Luo Xian snorted. Perhaps it's you, perhaps it's me. Who knows? Alright, I still have matters to attend to. I'll make a move first. I won't disturb you in recruiting Lin Fei. Misery C Palace Master looked at Luo Xian's departing figure and snorted. If he's recruited by the Spacetime Court, your Dark Shadow Palace will be humiliated. Your position as Palace Master will probably come to an end. The Dark Shadow Palace had arrived. The Spacetime Court had arrived. The Massacre Court had arrived. The Saint Spirit Domain's top 3 factions were all interested. Apart from that, the Saint Spirit Domain's top sects had also arranged for people to come. The conditions they offered varied, but they weren't as daring as the top 3 factions. Lin Fei directly eliminated all the factions that weren't the top 3 factions. From Lin Fei's point of view, if he wanted to join, he should join the best faction. The top 3 factions were the best choice. The benefits they offered were also relatively generous. Actually, joining any one of them wouldn't be a huge loss to Lin Fei. His proud heaven had formed his own lineage, and Lin Fei wasn't too interested in the Heaven Divine Physique Cultivation technique they mentioned. The space-time court likes geniuses who specialize in the space-time Tao. My physique cultivator might not be popular there. Under the bright moon, Lin Fei sat in the courtyard and allowed the breeze to blow past him. He narrowed his eyes and pondered. The massacre court is indeed very suitable for me. I'll constantly go on expeditions and walk out from the midst of massacres. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. My plunder technique allows me to constantly plunder. The expeditions on the battlefield will also improve my physical body very quickly. Lin Fei was very tempted, but he held back in the end. The Dark Shadow Palace is rather chaotic internally. They recruit all sorts of experts. Lin Fei recalled the Dark Shadow Palace's records. Among the top 3 factions, the one that values me the most is the Dark Shadow Palace. It's not impossible for me to choose the Dark Shadow Palace. The Dark Shadow Palace was very influential. The most obvious thing was that when they came to invite him, Hall Master Luo Xian was very sincere. The other 2 factions' attitudes were average. They just thought that he was a good seedling and was dispensable. Of course, there was no guarantee that they didn't want to use him to mock the Dark Shadow Palace. Chapter 2780. In the ancient wasteland world, as more and more forces came to visit Lin Fei's influence reached its peak, surpassing the 3 Emperor Realm experts. Especially the 3 top forces, any one of them was a colossus. The branch hall masters coming personally was giving Lin Fei enough face. Everyone was guessing which power Lin Fei would join. Regardless of which power it was, he would be able to reach the heavens in a single step, his future limitless. At this time, Lin Fei silently snuck into the ground. Hua hua hua. Now that Lin Fei had the ability to refine the ancient wasteland world, if he wanted the Dark Shadow Palace to value him more, he had to give them another generous gift. Even though Lin Fei's performance was outstanding, he wasn't that important in the Dark Shadow Palace's eyes. If he became the lord of the physical world, it would be a different story. His trump cards would be even better. Ancient wasteland world, the heart of the world. This was the strangest thing in the world. In the depths of the earth. One couldn't get close to the heart of the world even with treasures in hand. With Lin Fei's current 6th order heavenly god realm physique, he was confident he could get close enough to refine the heart of the world. Master, the heart of the world is 1,000,000 li below you. The little devil locked onto the heart of the world. As Lin Fei got closer and closer, the pressure increased. He activated his protective art and advanced several 100,000 li. Even the myriad worlds barrier art couldn't withstand it. Proud heaven. Light flowed on the surface of Lin Fei's body. There was pressure, but it was much lighter. According to his calculations, the remaining 1,000,000 li would take at least 10 days to half a month. This was a test. At the same time, in a vast world, there were many countries. The Dark Nation was one of them. As the Dark Kingdom established by the Dark Court, it was considered a very powerful country in this world. It also had the support of 3 top forces. The 3 top forces are trying to recruit Lin Fei. Once he joins them, killing him will be as difficult as ascending to the heavens. Zhong Rongguang had lost his main body in the 10,000 World Group battle, so his hatred for Lin Fei was immense. Before he makes a decision, I have to kill that brat no matter what. I have to vent this anger. The 10,000 Realm Group battle wasn't a dangerous place. Zhong Rongguang had never believed that he would be killed. He never imagined that he would actually be killed by a junior. Right now, Zhong Rongguang had become a big joke in the Zhong family. A dignified person from the upper realm was killed by a person from the lower realm. How humiliating was that? Zhong Rongguang would never forget this. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. If I want to kill that brat Lin Fei, I have to ally with someone. World Heart. Deep underground. The lava was boiling, and the flames were raging. The raging flames here were not inferior to the power of the 9th layer of the Saint Spirit realm, and were infinitely close to the power of the 10th layer. Lin Fei moved forward very slowly. Come down from above. It took a total of 13 days. Every day was a painful ordeal. Lin Fei finally understood why no one could persevere to the end. It was difficult. If it was an Emperor Intent expert, no matter how strong his Emperor Intent was, unless he stepped into the heavenly god realm, he wouldn't be able to withstand the continuous attacks. Lin Fei's great success Emperor physique was also strenuous. That was a restriction of the heaven and earth. As long as one was in this heaven and earth, everyone had to follow this rule. At this moment, Lin Fei saw that violet crystal. That was the world heart. Ancient desolate world, the most unique existence. Everyone wanted to refine the world heart. Experts from the outside world tried to refine it with treasures, but the moment they entered the underground, they would be mercilessly killed by the heaven and earth energy. As time passed, no one dared to risk their lives. It wasn't difficult for local experts to refine the world heart, but it was truly difficult to persevere for 13 days. Unless there was a heavenly prodigy. Not in the heavenly god realm, but with heavenly god combat power. This vague concept was extremely difficult. It was unknown how many people were stuck at this step, unable to advance. Lin Fei withstood the attacks of the raging flames, getting closer and closer to the world heart. At this distance, the world heart erupted with terrifying power, causing towering flames to press down. Madness. This was the world heart's final counterattack. Lin Fei grabbed out with a single hand. His figure expanded explosively and grabbed the world heart. Hua hua hua. A powerful force slammed into the world heart. Lin Fei bellowed, "Open for me." A sixth-order heavenly god realm's powerful defense was activated to the limit. No matter how hard the world heart tried to resist, it couldn't break free from Lin Fei's grasp. Although Lin Fei had the world heart in his grasp, he had to constantly block the world heart's counterattack. Let's fight for time. Who's afraid of who? Dark Shadow Palace Branch. Hall Master Luo Xian had been waiting for Lin Fei's reply. Half a month had passed, but there was still no response from Lin Fei. Did he agree to join the Space-Time Court and Slaughter Court? Hall Master Luo Xian was slightly worried. In his opinion, the forces that could make Lin Fei join were the Saint Spirit World's top 3 forces. Hall Master, bad news. Number 130 rushed in. Recently, his days had improved, but he was still on tenterhooks. As long as Lin Fei did not agree, he dared not relax. What happened? Did Lin Fei agree to join the other forces? Hall Master Luo Xian frowned. No. Number 130 shook his head. Just now, there was news from above that a heavenly god is coming to the ancient wasteland world, seemingly to deal with Lin Fei. What? Hall Master Luo Xian stood up, his expression uncertain. Give it to me. Number 130 took out the information from above. Hall Master Luo Xian's eyes narrowed. What a dark court, what a Zhongqiu, what a Nangong Feishue, are they trying to destroy Lin Fei? Hall Master Luo Xian felt a headache coming on. The Dark Shadow Palace's intelligence network was spread all over the world. Even the slightest movement from the Dark Court would be immediately known. These people are not to be trifled with. After reading, Hall Master Luo Xian did not know what to say. The Dark Court alone had the backing of the 3 top forces. In addition, Zhongqiu was a disciple of Limitless Supremacy, and Nangong Feishue was a disciple of Supremacy One Sword. These were all people with great backgrounds. If Lin Fei was from the Dark Shadow Palace, they naturally would not dare to do so, at least not so openly. No one dared to not give face to the Dark Shadow Palace. Hall Master, is there a problem? Number 130 asked cautiously. Indeed, there is trouble. Hall Master Luo Xian could not think of a solution. A heavenly god expert is coming to the ancient wasteland world to kill Lin Fei, and not just 1, but 3. Even if their strength is suppressed, their physical bodies are still heavenly god bodies. If the 3 of them attack together, Lin Fei will definitely not be able to block them. It is a pity that the ancient wasteland world does not have a material domain master. Hall Master, you must help Lin Fei. Hall Master Luo Xian shook his head. It will be difficult. Lin Fei is not from our Dark Shadow Palace. No one will help him. We must give face to the 2 supremacies and the Dark Court. Send a message to Lin Fei and inform him in advance. A material domain master. Chapter 2781. Ancient Desolate World. On this day, 6 figures appeared stealthily in the ancient desolate world. As they descended, the world energy pressed down on them. The 6 of them sank, but they soon stabilized themselves. This is indeed a material world. It has an innate suppressive ability. No matter how strong one is, it can be suppressed to below the Great Emperor realm. Only the third order Great Emperor fleshy body is better. The one who spoke was a burly man. His eyes were brimming with vigor. He stretched his body, and a fierce glint flashed in his eyes. This was the heavenly god invited by Zhong Rongguang and the others. The material world can suppress one's strength. Even so, the fleshy body is still strong. That Lin Fei might have obtained the life god water, but refining it is as difficult as ascending to the heavens. Who knows, he might still be refining it. If the three of us act together, that person will definitely die. Killing intent flashed across the three people's eyes. The three of them praised the three people in front of them. They could not afford to offend any one of the three people. Lin Fei is on the Emperor Peak. Find him and kill him. There are no material world masters in the ancient desolate world, so no one will act against you. Zhong Rongguang chuckled. We can only say that that fellow is too foolish. He wants to raise the price. What wishful thinking. If Lin Fei joined any of the factions, Zhong Rongguang would have a headache. At that time, they would not dare to act recklessly. Fortunately, Lin Fei did not join any of the factions. Through acquaintances, he knew that Lin Fei was still considering. At that time, Zhong Rongguang knew that his chance had come. This time, no matter what, that fellow will die. Zhong Qiu chuckled. After killing Lin Fei, we can destroy the sacred martial sect too. Zhong Qiu always remembered the sacred martial sect. Lin Fei deserved to die. So did Ying Shan Tianshui of the sacred martial sect. Ha ha ha, we just have to watch. Nangong Feishue was very calm. After they appeared in the ancient desolate world, the representatives of the three superpowers knew about it. They chose to remain silent about this matter. In their opinion, Lin Fei was quite talented. It was not an exaggeration to say that he was the strongest generation in the Great Thousand World. As long as he did not choose to join their superpowers, they would not act. They had always understood this rule. If three heavenly gods descended, even if they were suppressed by the material world, they would still be able to easily kill heavenly emperors. If it was a material world lord, it would be a different story. This time, Lin Fei was really doomed. The three divine realm experts descended above the Capital Institute. That's the Emperor Peak. One of the heavenly gods snickered coldly and struck out with his palm. There was a loud rumbling sound. The Academy's formation was broken, and the Monarch Peak erupted with a devastating light, but it still could not withstand the might of the heaven god experts' palm strike. Their mission this time was to kill Lin Fei. Other than the material realm master, no one else was worth fearing. One palm. The Monarch Peak was torn apart, and dust was flying everywhere. No one's here. One of the heavenly gods frowned. Cert. Even if we have to turn the entire ancient wasteland world upside down, we have to find him. It's highly likely that he went to refine the divine water of life. The three of them immediately took action. Ancient wasteland world, deep underground. The realm heart floated in front of Lin Fei. Ever since that day, Lin Fei had been refining the realm heart. Even though he had a certain level of understanding, the realm heart was much more difficult than he had imagined. At the start, it constantly exploded with terrifying energy waves, destroying his physical body. Lin Fei did not dare to be distracted. Soon, the difficulty of refining the realm heart was really beyond imagination. Lin Fei could only focus on refining the realm heart. Compared to the start, the resistance of the realm heart was much weaker now. According to his estimation, it would take at most half a year to completely refine it. Ancient wasteland world. With the arrival of the three heavenly gods, all the forces, big and small, lowered their heads. One by one, the forces were subdued. They were all sent to search for traces of Lin Fei. Everyone in ancient wasteland world was searching for one person. At the start, these people were not happy. After the three heavenly gods attacked and killed a few heavenly emperors, they completely gave up. The three of them were like demons. If one day is not enough, then 1 year. Ancient wasteland world is only so big, he will show up sooner or later. A world continent without a physical realm lord. Zhong Rongguang was not worried at all. He thought he could easily find Lin Fei, but he had disappeared. After destroying a few forces, he still could not find his exact whereabouts. Search, we must create him. 1 month. 2 months. 3 months. Lin Fei seemed to have really disappeared. If we can't find Lin Fei, then we will force him out. I don't believe he can hide forever. Zhong Rongguang was a little anxious. The god water of life was no joke. If Lin Fei refined a portion, his strength would increase greatly. The 3 heavenly gods might not be able to suppress Lin Fei. This was Zhong Rongguang's biggest worry. I heard that the demon god empire's saintess Qinlan is Lin Fei's woman. Capture her first. And the expedition empire's princess too. And sacred martial sect's Yingshan Tianshui. He seems to have a good relationship with Lin Fei. Capture her too. The ancient wasteland world was under the despotic power of the 3 heavenly gods. Especially after knowing that the 3 of them came from the Saint Spirit world, all of them lost their temper. The entire ancient wasteland world was not a match for them even if all of them worked together. They could only follow the 3 heavenly gods' orders and search for Lin Fei's whereabouts. The 3 top forces and some of the first-rate sects were just there to watch the show. A dark court and 2 supremacies. They had to give face to anyone. They could only say that Lin Fei was unlucky. His performance in the 10,000 Realms team battle was too outstanding. A tall tree attracts the wind. Anyone would have the thought of obtaining 2 portions of God Water of Life. Things are not looking good. Dark Shadow Palace branch. Hall Master Luo Xian became curious. The Demon God Empire's woman, the Expedition Empire's woman, and Sacred Martial Sect's Yingshan Tianshui have all been captured by them. Will Lin Fei continue enduring? Recently, the biggest commotion was the 3 heavenly gods attacking the Sacred Martial Sect. The Sacred Martial Sects had always been mysterious. Almost no one knew about them. The 3 heavenly gods killed their way in, and both parties engaged in a huge battle. Afterwards, Yingshan Tianshui was defeated, and the Sacred Martial Sect was activated. The moment the Sacred Martial Sect was activated, it killed the 3 heavenly gods with a single sword, heavily injuring them. Finally, Yingshan Tianshui was captured alive by the 3 heavenly gods. The secret killing technique of the Sacred Martial Sects had shocked the spectating superpowers. If not for its power being suppressed, the 3 heavenly gods would have died for sure. Hallmaster, do you think he went to refine the realm heart? Number 130 said carefully. Material Realm Master? Chapter 2782. Half a year passed. Lin Fei never appeared again. After the 3 heavenly gods suffered a huge loss at the Sacred Martial Sect, they hated Lin Fei even more. Every day, they would torture the great emperors of the Sacred Martial Sect, especially Yingshan Tianshui. In a prosperous area of the ancient desolate world, the 3 heavenly gods would torture the people from the Sacred Martial Sect until they were hovering between life and death. But even so, that Lin Fei still did not appear. Some even suspected that Lin Fei had left the ancient desolate world. If he did not receive the news beforehand, why would he not be in the ancient desolate world? In half a year, the ancient desolate world had risen by 3 feet, yet they could not find Lin Fei. Zhong Rongguang and the others began to feel anxious. Lin Fei must have gone to refine the life god water. Other than this explanation, there was no other explanation. Since he is refining the life god water, we will force him out. Zhong Qiu had an idea. We will use the execution of Yingshan Tianshui, Qinlan, and the others to force Lin Fei out. Half a year passed. Lin Fei had been fighting against the realm heart. As time passed, the scales of victory started tilting towards Lin Fei's side. Success. Half a year later. Lin Fei laughed out loud. He refined the realm heart in one fell swoop. After refining the realm heart, Lin Fei seemed to have connected with the entire ancient desolate world. The realm heart had also entered his body as if it was born with him. Lin Fei's thoughts covered the entire ancient desolate world. At this moment, the ancient desolate world had become his body. It was no longer affected. This is the master of a material world. It was impossible to cover the entire ancient desolate world with a thought in the past. But now, he did it. It was effortless. No one could sense that Lin Fei's thoughts covered the entire ancient desolate world. Ying Shan Tianshui. As his thoughts covered the world, a large amount of information entered his mind. Lin Fei blocked the information within. Soon, he noticed something, causing his expression to sink. Such guts. Lin Fei's eyes turned cold, and a chill flashed past. Even though Lin Fei had just taken control of the ancient wasteland world, he could use the power of the physical realm master. Before he became the physical realm master, Lin Fei felt that the entire world was under his control. No one's power could exceed the control of the ancient wasteland domain. South Cloud Continent, South Cloud City. Ever since the three heavenly god powerhouses appeared, everyone in the South Cloud Continent had been struggling at death's door. To the three heavenly god powerhouses, if there was any slight dissatisfaction, they would take it out on the South Cloud Continent's forces. The entire South Cloud Continent would suffer countless casualties. Today was the last day. Ever since half a month ago, when the three heavenly deities released the news that they would execute Ying Shan Tianshui and the others a month later, there would be people coming to torture the people from the sacred martial sect every single day. The three heavenly gods even forced the people of the Southern Cloud Continent to come and watch. His intention was very obvious. He wanted everyone to spread the news and let everyone know that if Lin Fei didn't appear, then these people would be executed. In the eyes of the three heavenly gods, those who were not convinced would have to die. If Lin Fei dared to be a coward, then someone would have to pay the price until Lin Fei himself appeared. And today was the last day. The three heavenly gods sat on the high platform. Ying Shan Tianshui, you are also a great emperor expert. As long as you tell us where Lin Fei is hiding, I can leave your corpse intact. Seated in the middle, the heavenly god Jiyu Tian said with a cold voice. For the sake of a little fellow, they had stayed in the ancient wasteland domain for half a year, enduring the suppression of the ancient wasteland domain every single day. This feeling was extremely unpleasant. It's the same for all of you too. Qinlan, I heard that when Lin Fei returned, you went to the Emperor Peak. As long as you are willing to tell us where Lin Fei is, seeing that you are a beauty, I can spare your life. Furthermore, I can return your freedom. South Cloud City, on the public square. On many wooden frames, special chains were pierced through everyone's shoulder blades. Their strength was sealed, and they had to endure the torture every single day. Among them, Qinlan and Fan Luoyu were slightly better off as they did not suffer much. You can forget about it. If you are capable, kill us. My man will take revenge for me. Qinlan's black hair was messy, and there was no sign of compromise on her face. My man is the most formidable. All of you can only act while he is not around. The moment my man comes, the three of you will be killed even if you work together. Fan Luoyu scolded. Well scolded. Ying Shan Tianshui was covered in wounds. The moment Dao friend Lin Fei returns, all of you will definitely die. What a pity, the true body that you cultivated with so much difficulty is going to land here. Oh right, maybe you don't even know the avatar technique. You might really die here. The expressions of the three heavenly gods sunk. Beat him up ruthlessly. Even at death's door, he still dares to spout such arrogant word. Jiyu Tian Yin sneered. Just like what he said, even though the three of them were heavenly gods, in a place like the Saint Spirit world, they were not considered much. Avatar technique. Such a powerful secret technique was not something they could learn. Ying Shan Tianshui cursed them to die here. Naturally, he had hit their soft spot. This time, they readily agreed. Dealing with a little fellow was also a way to curry favor with the three great masters. As long as they could rely on them, they were willing to wipe out the entire ancient desolate world. A world continent without a material world master was not something anyone would care about. Even if those above knew about it, they would not say anything. There were at least 400 to 500 similar world continents in the Great Thousand Worlds. These world continents would never have a material world master if no accidents happened. Wanting to become a material world master was as difficult as ascending the heavens. They did not believe that Lin Fei could become a material world master and control the ancient desolate world. Even though Lin Fei's fleshy body was very strong, and could even be close to a first-order heavenly god. But this was far from enough. They were waiting for Lin Fei to appear. Today was the final day. Lin Fei would definitely come out. Time passed second by second. Qinlan, do you think Big Brother Lin will come? Fan Luoyu turned and asked Qinlan. Qinlan looked at the sky. He will. He will definitely come. Their nightmare is about to appear. Nobody can save them. They are indeed despicable. They even injured my father. Fan Luoyu was furious. They will definitely die a horrible death. Over at Ying Shan Tianshui's side, someone was continuously whipping him. Losing the protection of his energy, Ying Shan Tianshui gritted his teeth and endured the torture. It was not just on his flesh, but on his soul too. Jiyu Tianyin, you will regret it soon. Did I hurt you? Even if you are experts, as long as Lin Fei comes, you will definitely die. Ha ha ha. The three heavenly gods were resisting the urge to slap the other party to death. If Lin Fei really comes, it will be us who will kill him. Jiyu Tianyin's voice was cold to the extreme. Didn't you want to find me? Now I am here. A black stream of light appeared in the horizon. Jiyu Tianyin looked up. Chapter 2783. Ancient Wasteland World, South Cloud Continent, Public Square. During the days when the three heaven gods were in the South Cloud Continent, the entire South Cloud Continent had changed greatly. Forces that disobeyed orders were all annihilated. Those who were acquainted with Lin Fei but could not tell Lin Fei's whereabouts were all annihilated. You're finally here. The black flowing light condensed into a figure in the distance. Jiyu Tianyin and the other two stood up too. The three of them were not afraid of Lin Fei, but they were worried that Lin Fei would leave the ancient wasteland world. The world was vast, and if he really wanted to hide, it would not be so easy to find him. The three people who had been in the void all this time also revealed smiles. He's dead for sure this time. All three of them came from factions with powerful backgrounds. One of them was from the Dark Court, while the other two were under the High Lords. Hiring people to kill Lin Fei was already very shameless. If they swaggered out like this, they might become a laughingstock if word of this got out. The three of them were enough. It's his true body. Nangong Feishua laughed. It's impossible for Lin Fei to grasp a Saint Spirit secret technique like the Avatar technique. He only has one true body. If he dies, he's dead. He can't come back to life. What we want is for his true body to come. The entire South Cloud continent still remembered Lin Fei's domineering battle in the past. Nobody dared to forget Lin Fei's savagery. In the ancient wasteland world, more than 10 great emperors died in the hands of Lin Fei. Big Brother Lin, hurry up and leave. They are heaven gods from above, and they're here to deal with you. Qinlan and Fan Luoyu shouted. Heaven gods were people they would never have the chance to see in their entire lives. Even if their strength was suppressed, they were still heaven gods, and they could sweep across those of the same realm. Dao friend Lin Fei, you shouldn't have come. Ying Shan Tianshui laughed bitterly. They are invincible even after suppressing their strength. The foundation of the sacred martial sect could not withstand the attacks of three heaven gods. Lin Fei, if you surrender now, they will suffer less. Jiyu Tianyin pointed at the person on the wooden frame. Now that their strength has been sealed, they won't be able to take more than a few hits. You better think this through. Jiyu Tianyin was unbridled in the ancient wasteland domain. It would be best if he could make the other party surrender easily. Who knew if he had completely refined the divine water of life? Jiyu Tianyin and the other two were arrogant and unbridled, but that didn't mean that they were brainless. Having hostages in their hands was also a form of insurance. If things went wrong, they might be able to force Lin Fei to not dare to make a move. The three of you are really shameless. Lin Fei floated in the air, using hostages to threaten me. You are too timid. This doesn't match your statuses. You guys are celestial deity powerhouses at any rate. Could it be that you're still scared of a nobody like me? Bastard. A heavenly deity beside Jiyu Tianyin snorted. Do you really think you're amazing? You still dare to be so impudent here? Let me kill you first. The heavenly deity charged forward, using his palm as a blade, slashing down. Everyone says that you're very powerful, then let me see for myself. How powerful exactly are you? You're just someone from a small world, what right do you have to be so impudent? The people from the three top forces were also paying close attention. When there was no one around, they didn't mind being gossipers. If Lin Fei won, then everything would be fine. It was enough to prove his potential, and they would definitely bring him back, even if they had to pay a higher price. On the other hand, if Lin Fei was killed by them, they wouldn't mind taking action and splitting the divine water of life. Everyone who saw it would get a share. Such a good thing didn't happen often. Xian Qi, second order heavenly god realm, has grasped a 9th level Saint Soul realm killing technique. On top of that, he cultivates the thick earth technique, specialized in defense. Using him to deal with Lin Fei is the best choice. Hall Master Luo Xian looked at the South Cloud Continent square from afar. Looking at Lin Fei's appearance, there isn't much change in his aura, so he probably hasn't refined the world heart yet. That's right, not everyone can refine a world heart. Once an outsider enters, the world heart's power will be able to kill them. Even native experts have to go through layers of tests, then Lin Fei is in big trouble. A heavenly god whose strength was suppressed could still suppress Lin Fei by relying on a terrifying physique. Xian Qi used a wide black blade, and with a swing of the blade, it tore through the void. I heard that your body is very strong, but I don't know if you can withstand my deity blade. Xian Qi laughed heartily as he unleashed his blade technique. Every blade attack was aimed at Lin Fei's vital parts. Hua hua hua, blade light streaked across the sky. Lin Fei started to retreat. His opponent's speed was very fast. As the blade swept past him, it left white marks on his body. Heavenly God Blade, specialized in breaking Emperor physiques. Enjoy. Xian Qi's attacks became faster, slash after slash, the entire world was covered in blade light. The terrifying sharp aura caused everyone in the South Cloud Continent to tremble. Is this the might of a heavenly god? Any expert felt a sense of helplessness. Just one blade light was enough to kill him. There was no need for many, just one blade light was enough. Zhong Rongguang and the other two laughed. A single heavenly god blade was enough to make Lin Fei flustered and lose his rhythm. Xian Qi killing him will be as easy as flipping his palm. Zhong Rongguang laughed. We also have to make preparations. When Lin Fei dies, we have to snatch the storage ring at the first possible moment. It's the heavenly water of life. We have to get the heavenly water of life. With our background and status, they should turn a blind eye. At most, we'll just give them a portion of the heavenly water of life, we won't lose out. Zhong Qiu laughed. Whoever dares to take my portion, don't blame my sword for being merciless. Nangong Feishue said coldly. The three of them were unwilling to give up on the heavenly water of life. Even if they could obtain a third of the heavenly water of life, it would still be worth it. On the surface, Lin Fei retreated. In truth, he was experiencing the strength of a heavenly god. The heavenly god blade looks sharp enough to cut through an emperor's physique, but it has no effect on a 5th order heavenly god realm and above. It's far from being able to break through my proud heaven. Lin Fei was a little disappointed. A heavenly god's strength wasn't that great. Lin Fei, do you only know how to dodge? Xian Qi felt powerless. Even with the heavenly god blade in his hand, he was unable to leave a single wound on Lin Fei's body. Then I don't mind landing my next attack on your friends. I don't believe they can withstand a single strike from the heavenly god blade. Heavenly god Xian Qi had learned his lesson. Lin Fei stopped. Actually, I feel that it's about time. A heavenly god doesn't seem like much. Since you want me to make a move, you better prepare yourself, lest you say that I didn't give you a chance to prepare.